they haven't trusted me. I've literally seen nothing of this map. So I'm going to be just as surprised as you are when it's unveiled. And we've got two fantastic teams who have the privilege and the honor of playing it for the first time at a Valorant LAN. We're going to have Team Calm, led by Olympia, yes. And we're going to have Team Chaos, led by Meg. I knew you guys would love a bit of chaos, and make sure you give those teams a lot of love when they come out. It's actually going to be in less than 10 minutes time. And then we're going to have our grand final. Of course, the desk is going to set it up for you guys. And then I have to do this bit that I get a bit nervous about. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to come up here, I'm going to stand by the trophy, and I have to have my back to you to talk to the camera. What would be super cool is when they play the hype film before I introduce the teams, if you turn your phone lights on, I can see someone at the end has already done that, and you hold it up. Yes, thank you, you know exactly what I mean. The shot of you guys, you will look, and you already do, look absolutely incredible. Oh my gosh, I can see Meg's support group. The fans at the back, you guys are ready for Team Chaos, I can see it. Oh my God, you guys, you look so beautiful already. So exactly like that, so when these teams come out to face off for the trophy, you get your phones out and they will never forget you. Trust me on that one. All right then, let's do the hype bit, guys. I feel like you're already warmed up. But if you are here for Leviathan, make some noise! And if you're here for PRX, let me hear you! All right, for the last time before we go live, London, make some noise!
This stream contains fast-flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
Welcome to Masters London, the grand finals here in the Copperbox Arena, and it is Brent and Sideshow bringing the action for the beginning of this one. We got some tasty surprises, some tasty treats coming up before we get into the real meat and potatoes of the day. That best of 5 grand finals between PRX and Leviathan for the trophy, the Masters 2-1 of this event.
Yeah, first of all though, we have a treat for you all. We've got a show match featuring some of your favorite pros, content creators, some of them a little bit of a washed co-streamer we've got up there as well. They'll be playing on Valorant's new map, which is going to be sick. We've got Team Calm and we've got Team Chaos. Let's take a look at Team Calm first of all as well. You heard us talking about it here, being captained by Alicia. They've got Grim. I mean, it is the Sage map,
That's the hint, the theory behind it.
Idea.
There's a lot of Sage lore going about, some teasers.
Everything's being teased. You gotta bring Grim.
This may have been the first Valorant map that hasn't been leaked an hour before we've actually done a show match. So I don't know if people actually do know about it, but we got to bring Grim.
Yeah, exactly, along with Anbers, Mel, Andrew as well. This is Team Calm, Team Stable.
Yep.
And then on the other side, maybe I would be Team Calm and you would be Team Chaos.
Team Chaos, yeah, I think that'll be representative of me. I mean, by the
Oh my God, Sliggy.
People are really big Sliggy fans.
Well, I don't know. I think the Meg fan base is out there.
The Meg fan base.
Captained by Meg.
Boaster.
Yeah, Boaster.
Can't forget Boaster.
And then Biju and Temet as well, who I'm sure will be running around on the Neon. But yeah, the washed co-streamer I was mentioning up there, the slug at the top. But I think there's
just out of pocket immediately.
I mean,
absolutely.
It's going to be sick to see them on the new map. It'll be fantastic.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, of course, we got to set the stage for what is coming up ahead and make sure that you're all going to be prepared, well versed for what we're going to be about to watch as well. So make sure to check this one out. I mean, firstly, just got to say, looks beautiful,
It does.
doesn't it? The environmental out of this, they have absolutely knocked it out of the park from beginning to end. And as well as that, I mean, the creative team got flown out to China for 11 days to get inspiration when they were building the design of this map. So this is going to be, honestly, I'm pretty excited for it. And we've already seen sneak peeks and previews of it.
Little lore drops, there's little sprinkles all over the place.
Sorry there. Obviously, the storyline of Sage has been, you know, sprinkled throughout the entire year and beyond that, even before that, right? And now we're starting to see a bit of a, you know, culmination, I guess, almost, right? Of the Sage storyline that's going about. There's a lot of world building that's built into the map itself. I'm sure we'll get to see that as well during the show matches. I'm going to be keeping the observers well primed, ready to call
We're going to be
out.
keeping them busy. We're going to be following individual players as well around in order to get an idea of how this map plays out. But I don't know about you. I'm not a lore expert, but I have been following this one and
looking. Told me you were.
Oh, you really? You're going to ask me the lore questions, are you? Thankfully, we do have a little bit of extra information to be able to guide you through as the map is being played. But for now, we'll keep you in the dark. We'll just give you
in the dark.
Yeah, give you little teases, give you little ideas before everything is properly unveiled.
What's the map called, Josh?
What's the
You're
map
not allowed
called?
to look at the sheet.
I already know what the map's called.
Okay, there will be a reveal. I mean, listen, this one is going to be exciting. Show match, Team Calm versus Team Chaos. Gearing up for this one. And a brand new unveiling of the 13th map in Valorant 2.
Hello, Aru. Welcome. So, match देख रहा हूँ. How are we doing? स्टेज का नया लुक कितना प्यारा है. सबमिट. वैलो का न्यू अपडेट आया है क्या? हाँ, नया मैप, न्यू मैप.
is absolutely stunning. They never miss with the cinematics. They never do.
Dude, I love the art style. Themes with that hero's journey, returning, redemption, being able to overcome the challenges. But also, dude,
Oh
this
my
map
God.
is just beautiful too.
भाई ये map कितना प्यारा है.
This is the fly through of the actual map in
Look
game.
at that. I mean, the way that they tease this as well in the cinematic, beautiful. But that is an interaction that we have never seen before. Brand new on this map. These slamming, closing doors.
Yeah, it's going to be
आपके
interesting.
उधर बारिश हुई या नहीं? बारिश ही नहीं, गर्मी बहुत है. बहुत ज़्यादा गर्मी, बारिश ही नहीं. परसों हुई थी बारिश, आज तो बिल्कुल.
Yes, you can learn
a Sova lineup if you want, any sort of lineup to try and break it.
And then once those doors are down, they are not coming back up. That is a permanent change for the round. And there's multiple different doors around the maps. You'll see it later on as our pros and influencers tackle that. The design of it in general, you'll see when we jump in a little bit, but kind of congested A main and B main, but a mid that gives you way more avenues to be able to go and explore. So very heavy designed around mid control.
इधर 3 दिन से लगातार बारिश है. इधर तो गर्मी बहुत भयंकर.
Mid is a bloodbath. Fighting mid is very important for map control, so no excuses.
सही बात है यार बारिश में.
I don't want to hear it. The B main, A main rushes into sites.
Yeah, and also again just sprinkled with these little pieces of lore drop.
ये map कितना प्यारा map है.
Around in terms of Sage, this training idea, the evolution of her as a character, and a return back to previous areas where she was developing her skills at the beginning of her time.
And I think in the lore, this is now going to be a playground for the Radiants, right? It's a training ground. That's literally what it's evolved into. We saw that in the cinematic too. This is going to be phenomenal. I can't wait to see it in action. And guess what? We're not going to have to wait long at all for this one because our squads are taking this show match far too seriously. Listen, for Prep, they have traveled to some real-life locations that inspired this new map entirely. It's stunning. They put a ton of work into it. I can't wait to check it out. So listen, take it away. Let's see it.
One moment, one tap. Adjust placement. Perfect timing. From bone to iron. Clutch the pressure. Embody calm. Control the chaos. Now you're ready.
Show me how to feel.
Before the storm, it's Team Calm!
I'm excited to watch Grim by बाकी Mel and Grim. बाकी दिन पे Sliggy भाई, Sliggy और Boaster. Oh my god. Hello Ram, welcome to भाई Sliggy भाई. Oh my god. Super excited to watch him.
I've missed the post to walk out. I'll tell you that much. He had that one prepped and ready to go. It is Team Calm versus Team Chaos here in this show match. And a brand new unveiling of the newest map in Valorant's Rotation Summit. We've already been dropping all sorts here. I mean, at this point, you already know most of the details. But I'm going to be very excited to see what these players are going to be able to do with it once they get their hands on it.
Yeah, you'll get to see that new mechanic in more of its glory. We'll get to see these players match off as well. See how prepped they look. Yeah. See what kind of grim walls he's got prepped on Sage's home map. There's the captain of Team Calm, Valencia. I don't know how much they're going to embody the ideas of their team names.
Calm and Chaos?
Well, I mean,
that's the thing.
Poster's always going to give you a little bit of chaos, I think.
Yeah, Sliggy is more calm though as well.
He is.
Poster fan though.
We'll be getting into the action soon enough as well. Waiting for these teams to get to grips. I'm excited to see. There's so many little tidbits yet to be discovered as well with the map.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing that I'm excited to see is how these wall interactions end up mattering in terms of the round.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll see when we jump into the map, but they're based around the sites. And so having more different scenarios for holding the site, different angles being open, and then on the retake, if you're in a post plant and you decide to drop the wall, the retakers are going to get funneled through fewer options basically for their pathing in those spots. So interesting ideas. See how prepped these players are as well. They clearly had a training regime.
Yes, they did apparently.
Out in China.
They're ready for it, but yeah, we are loading in. They're selecting their agents as we speak. Give you 10 guesses of what Grim is playing.
Well, exactly, but I mean, we've also got Andrew Wu, known for the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Got the voice of the Phoenix, essentially, as well.
Let's take a look.
See what Boaster goes for, too.
In terms of the agents, this got to be chaotic. Boaster with a Viper pick. Okay.
He's going for the most optimal.
Wait a minute. I thought he was going for the law.
Wait, no!
Accurate gameplay would be amazing.
I thought he was going for it.
Getting to see the
Stage on the other side.
The Omega Viper against the Alpha
Wait.
stage.
Yeah.
For the Lawheads, Boaster's got to give it to us. But the Jet is also iconic. Temen looks to neon. Everyone's getting what they're after. All of the classic agents associated with these content creators. I mean, not that Boaster's necessarily associated.
भाई ये जर्सी कितनी मस्त है पोस्टर की.
But I'd love to see it.
Yep. Now, I hate to ask this of you. Phoenix, the last minute Phoenix switch up. Josh, who are you favoring?
Who am I favoring in this?
Favoring?
I mean,
all your years of experience, which side are you looking towards?
I think I've got to be honest with you. It's someone we haven't talked too much about. Mel on Team Calm. I think Mel might make the difference in a game like this. I think if Boaster's looking to play to the crowd and Sliggy hasn't touched the game in a while because he's just been watching BCT for 1,000 years, I think Mel can make the difference for Team Calm, especially with all of her experience.
Yep. Well, let's see it, and we are getting ready to jump straight in. The 13th map in Valorant, it's Summit. Team Calm versus Team Chaos.
We don't have any of the characters in the game, any of the agents that can go invincible, like a Reyna or a Yoru.
Right,
but if we did have one of those, the door closing on you will kill you, even if you are in a dismiss or a dimensional drift.
Yep.
So we're not necessarily going to be able to see that in that match, but I mean, already, just a little tidbit for you guys at home.
Well,
once
here we
this
go.
map releases.
Let's get this one started then. Team Calm versus Team Chaos. Summit here, grand unveiling.
Whoa!
See what you've been following. So, hello. Already we're seeing a knife fight called for. It's a gentleman's agreement, apparently. Sliggy is immediately drawing first blood.
वो knife क्या था?
I'm not going to be using the dashes, anything like this. Oh, this is precarious. Hold on. Oh, that's cheating.
You can't cheat.
That's cheating.
That's absolutely cheating.
That's disgusting.
Oh, Grim's running down in the streets.
Ref, what are they doing? They can't be winning. Honestly, if they still lose this after that.
Wait, Alencia's absolutely wrecking it.
Hold on. Alencia. Not the 1v2. Grim's coming out of nowhere. Oh, my. Now, listen.
I don't know that
Alencia did wreck them.
Yeah, but
I can't lie.
Grim, that is not cricket.
No, it's really not allowed. It's not allowed. Let's get some replays of this. I mean, it's definitely thematic for London.
Boo this man!
It does, yeah, boo! Let's go.
वो knife कितना crazy है.
Alright, guns online for Team Calm. So, I mean, take a look at the minimap. This is the first time that you're seeing the layout of the map. Look how congested B main and A main are compared to mid.
Tight corridors. They said there was going to be fast rotations.
I mean, and look at Phoenix, how the different pockets that you could flash from around here.
Some sort of trap play being called off here, but we're seeing you two have that into their hands, and they're all cowering into the corners. Hold on.
Okay, Boaster. Oh my God.
Quick ones looking for a third, but he's flashed up blind. Has anything still that stack of players? Might have come to fruition, brings it into the 1v2. It's Meg.
There's the door.
Yeah, broken up. So that's going to be cutting out one of the sight lines, but just the ghost in hand. Hold on. Crowd chanting. You know what they want? Double up, though, the double face. Calm, not letting anything slip.
And I don't know whether you caught in the midst of that, but the plunging door actually does have a little pocket above it, a little window. So when the door gets dropped, you can still do something like a jet updraft to try to get a knife kill, or maybe even a Sage wall boost to try to peek through that window. throw util through it.
Yep.
You're not completely locked out, but you are mostly. Team Calm, they're going for the bonus. We'll see if Andrew optimizes his Phoenix ultimate. Maybe some of our pro teams could be taking
the
notes.
orbs. Where even are the orbs?
Great question, actually. Here's one.
There's one. Let's see it. Looking for it. Temit. What are you going for here? Sliding forwards into their face with his 2 players right in front of you! Cuts them all down. Poster dropping down, taking a bunch of damage in the process, but he's still alive and kicking. Calm going to be worse for wear.
Calm not fighting over mid in this round. I mean, maybe just wanted to use a slightly weaker weapon. Bijou takes that pick. Team Calm are getting picked to pieces here.
Yep.
Unraveled in the chaos.
Have you ever watched like fungi try to find food in a maze? It's kind of like watching these players explore right now. But there it is.
Vandal
Nice
तो
little
पसंद
straight
नहीं
out
है
from
मेरे
Meg.
को, सारा Vandal.
Flawless here for Chaos.
Aura farming like Sato.
Yep.
Learn from the best.
Got to play to the crowd. Has to happen.
Big spray down.
That's horror. That's horror. That's horror.
Defenders at the moment really focused on just locking out the attackers from these like A main, B main extremity areas. Bijou holding a paranoia
What
at
is
the
this?
moment.
Where's this going?
There's no way.
What's
Mel's
Mel
already got
There's
a line
no way.
up.
What? It's gone into the wall.
Well, it's actually helping them
It's not
clear
bad.
A.
It's
Yeah,
not bad.
it's not bad.
Wait, hold on. They had scrim time. What's going on? Already, you see posted up. Gearing up, squaring up, looking to see if he can take another challenge, but that's going to be the runner back popped off. Almost a self-flash, moving forward to another repeat. It's all calm, though, in the feed. A-side going to be locked down, one wall use onto the one direction, but hold on. Temit. Almost losing his nerve, but now jump spot. It's good, diligent. Fast lane, cutting up the angles. We're going to see if he can hunt out, root out any of these stragglers, but no. All locked down, now left down to Sliggy. And this is your reputation on the line.
One slug. What can he do?
1v3, 1v3. Oh my. Hold on. Got a Prowler out, gets the connection. Haunt available to him. User's being thrown out. He looks flustered. He looks a bit scared. Can't quite get it done. Maybe I should stop with a Sliggy slander. Maybe I should.
Another point to note as well, when we get back into the game, the areas that you can plant on A are actually really interesting. So normally, there's been a bit of critique of the map designers that you can plant in spots and then just play off-site 1,000 miles away. Well, take a look at where you could plant on A. You actually have to get in really deep positions to be able to see your angles onto the spike in the post-plant. I think that's a really interesting part of the map design here on Summit.
Now, I would love to look at this from Grim's perspective. I don't know why. I just want to see if he's going to cook up anything but the walls. But if we could take a look at Grim's POV. Maybe for a future round.
Can I offer you an Andrew in these troubled times?
Yeah, you can. I'll tell you what I could get. It's in a flush of Util now over towards this A side, but you're right.
But
Spike's being dropped down.
And look at the way that they've locked off the post plan.
Yep.
You've got a Sage Wall from Grim, and then you've dropped the plummeting wall.
Yeah, it's looking nice. Hunter's Fury now going to be used by Mel, looking to disrupt the retake before it even gets going.
There's only one spot for Team Chaos to retake through.
Yeah, there really is. Funneled through, yet still Meg persevering, finding the time to shine, finding her mark here.
You
but
gotta
clearly
load
got cancelled
gun
out
ka.
by Mel, still cutting it up with that close quarter angle, just behind the wall. He's gearing up here, but a spam from Sliggy will do the job here, but it leaves it down to Meg and Boaster. Cleaned up, now Boaster just in that 1v2. There's ult online, but a flash forwards. Caught unaware there, 4-1 for Team Calm. They are running away with it.
Look at that heavy on-site post plant that you're incentivized to go for, though. Very different to a lot of the other maps that we've got. You can probably play off-site a little bit more over towards B, but lots of cover here, lots of little angles, lots of ways to be able to isolate fights.
No, Ari, that's my captain, fam.
Your captain!
No, Ari, that's my captain, fam. That's my captain, fam.
Elincia absolutely wrecking people at the moment. 6-2, the team captain for Calm. Showstopper in a back pocket.
Looking good. Oh, here
Sliggy's
we
got
go.
the judge.
Yeah, he does. This is what I called it earlier.
Yeah,
I've
let's have a
already-
look at the Grim
I've
round.
queued it up. The Grim round for the player mindset. Let's see what he's doing. Now, he hasn't been getting too tricky with his walls, I have to admit. He's purely been, perhaps it's the presence of Mel. The captain, never mind, selfish nature, just drops a spike down behind him, but okay. Now we're getting tricky with it. There's open access to these sites here. Eke around here for Chaos. Boast has already taken off one of their heads.
Yeah, that was their team captain who had the showstopper.
Now, dare I say I picked the wrong player to explore the map?
I mean, you're at least getting some decent idea of where the angles are going to be.
I see them holding a lot of diligence here. Chaos just seeing if they can gear up into it. But yeah, you're seeing the angles there. Good return of the fire. By Boaster, he's straight in there, straight involved. It's going to be a tough one to the retake, though, because time's going to start to tick, and already it's going to be a massive reveal. Chop down. Phantoms in hand, 5-1 now for Team Calm. Got to see something from Chaos. Can they take timeouts in this?
I mean, do they have a coach that could even get them back on track?
I don't think so, no.
Maybe we could, like, loan them a coach.
What, you want to jump in?
No, I'm just saying, you know, Alex and Wendler are probably not too busy.
Not too busy.
Not too busy.
Did I miss that shit? What the hell?
No, Mel's cooking. Mel's actually cooking when he starts. I'm not going to lie. Did she design the map? That's what I'm wondering.
Elincia got killed before she could pop that showstopper in the previous round. She's coming into this one with no weapon, so I assume you got to be ulting here.
Team Chaos, come on. Let's get something going. This time, they're not. A lot of these rounds exploring towards mid.
Look at this crazy long sight line up through mid, but there's also a wall at the back of that.
Way up.
Placing is the volume, it's too low.
Gonna be spotted. Oh, TP up to okay, now we're talking. Showstopper. It's offloaded. High ground push though from that wall. Barrel might be sticking out here, but a showstopper. The contact plays all the way up. Seems like the rocket went wide.
Look at this little angle.
Yeah, Amber's just looking for it.
Oh, they're not thinking about Pichu.
Not thinking about the corner. Not thinking about it at all. It's a lovely flash and a peek. Hold on, the coordination off the charts here. Another blind. Trying to reciprocate. Trying to see if they can take out Temet. Fast lane though. Chops up towards this A side angle, and now Alencia looking to see if they can capitalize off from the flank. That's a lot of damage done. Hold on. Players found. Another one taking all the way out. Amber's TPing all over the bloody place, but still, this is access to the A site now open for them. Deep TP, there's still a 2v3.
Yeah, surely with Team Calm stuck on site like this, Chaos can put another round on the board.
Got to imagine.
They've got a Boaster.
Here it is, Nightfall as well. Scatters out. Andrew is not going to be hearing anything from this one. Boaster would have run it back all the way, running it all the way forwards. It's going to be running out shortly.
He's done nothing with the ult.
No, nothing at all. Andrew now zone one of his own. He's got
ये क्या reload है भाई वो गन का और बढ़िया अजीब
taking it out already, and that's a 1v1.
अजीब बैंड है
Clutch damage done from earlier. Pays off. Pays dividends. You gotta defuse. You gotta defuse. You got to defuse.
They've got plenty of time.
Okay.
They got plenty of time.
I was panicked.
Yeah, you got caught into the chaos there. Take a breath, bro.
I definitely did.
Look at this little play.
That's cheeky.
Sage Wall boost up. One of the problems though in this round, and you'll probably run into this in rank 2, is that Team Calm probably should have wanted to go deeper through mid, but they broke their own wall. It plummeted down, and then you couldn't get further.
Hey, baby, we're going sit down, sit down, sit down.
Wait, क्या?
This one's for the fan back home.
Yellow card, green card क्या था?
Get the whistles out
yellow
here.
card, red card
It's a big stack of players from Team Calm. Looking to take it potentially with a big exec over towards B, Sliggy. Well, that's a lot of players shooting that crowd. It's going to be common that. Reinforcements need to arrive. Flash around the corner. Lambot.
भाई ये बंदा Carrigan जैसा क्यों दिखता है?
That's not going to do you much good from that angle. Still he's alive, but a nade not for much longer. Lincia straight in there now. Double satchel play all the way through and forwards. Calm. Cool and collected, apparently, the way that they're scaling onto this B side. Deep TP up towards the top. This is Chaos going to be cut out of the picture. Almost entirely. Ambers. It's a wonderful little playground for the Omen. We're already seeing it. A lot of TP angles.
Boaster in a 1v4.
The Boaster chant rings out.
The spirit of the clutch.
1v4. I think I've said it before. You're never quite going to be tested like this, but vastly different circumstances. Oh, no way, don't go for the knife, the pure disrespect.
They're trying to knife a player with multiple trophies. Crazy.
Disrespectful.
Sliggy just sat there and tanked that nade.
He really did. Didn't know where to go.
Team Chaos back down to not having a buy again.
Now, do you think Team Calm's comms are actually calm?
I suspect not, but having said that, in an anti-eco round like this, surely they would just be, yeah, relaxed.
Is it possible to get a listen in? There's no competitive integrity issues. We could listen for the whole round if we wanted to.
I suppose we could. I suppose we could.
They're not going to be complaining. Let's take a listen in.
then.
It's the mini, it's the 3-3. Hey, 2-4, 2-4.
One more! Behind me!
No, not running through. I'm blind.
Oh, no.
Me too.
Fade's here. Pager's unknown. You get a
there
res
as
off.
well.
Both, bingo, bingo. You get a res off?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
I'll try and get a drone tag.
Player enemy mark. Spike down mid.
Yeah.
One enemy
One
remaining.
tap.
I have the spike.
How long do I sit here?
15 seconds. Yeah, 10 more seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, my god.
It's the calm and the patience that pays off for Mel. Oh, I love that. We can jump in immediately.
Yep.
It is chaotic. It is frantic. And yet Mel
But
is still coming. Killjoy unknown. Soon as she spots them, bingo, bingo. We've seen them all. Actually bringing the pro-level calm.
Oh, captain, my captain.
Yeah.
I would trust Mel with my life.
Yeah.
No, she is steering the ship.
And she's absolutely cooked that slug. I mean, Red Bull clutch. Team Calm comes through. They didn't even need that one. They're already 7-2 up.
Yeah, they're dominating here. Aggro play over towards main. That is a massive moment to start. Temid!
Oh my god, Temid got
That's
freeze.
what you want to see. Util combo, that paranoia was beautiful.
And then the flash afterwards from Poster too.
Clean piece
भाई
of
ये
Util.
बंदा कैरिगन जैसे
Throwing
क्यों
it
दिखता
together.
है?
Seeing how deadly
Andrew.
the close corridors can get over towards main.
They're looking more coordinated than some of our Swiss stage teams.
Really are. They truly, truly are. We're seeing the Hunter's Fury offload. That's Mel looking to see if they can force the fight, force the issue. Players being pushed out into the open. Potential for the boasters ready.
Spike down.
Poster by ना
Mel,
मान रहा.
Mel's trying to...
Go on, you can make it. Fosbury flop.
Almost. There it is, cleaned up by Chaos. Maybe chance of them bringing it to a much more favorable.
If Poster's been working with the coaches to create more set plays like that and put Temid in a position to win.
You're talking about the dances, right?
Look
Temid ने
at
अच्छा
this.
निकाल.
It's gorgeous.
It is beautiful.
Look at the flash
It
afterwards
is
too.
beautiful. We didn't need a replay of that.
Chaos with a chance to recover.
Why is man dancing?
Just what he does. All right, big ults online. Doors immediately broken off the rip here.
Yeah, that was one over towards A.
Sending it with the nades. Trying to take points. See if we can clear out many of these players here. Lamodo's going to be catching. Potential setup there, big reveal, but Spray not going Sliggy's way. Now the Swarms are causing issues.
All right, are we
Yeah,
going for a
full-on retake.
lockdown retake from
Yeah,
Meg?
okay, called for.
Oh, that is a good one.
That's a good one. It's beautiful, but
And with the
okay.
attackers breaking the door, how do you get onto that?
They can. They're just stuck, funneled into the side. They're all going to be detained. And Drew is trying to fight all the way forwards. Tooth and nail. Eventually taken out by Temid. Brought him down. Player's going to be detained in the process here, but he needs to be defended. Sliggy.
Alincia
himself. And his players are just being corralled, pushed and penned into a corner. Ambers.
Whoa.
11 down 2, but that's a defuse online. Big round.
And Alincia's blast pack that she left there earlier, right about to ult, it throws off Amber's aim towards the end. Really lovely retake from Team Chaos. Controlled even, defying their name. Look at this blast pack.
पोस्टर को मारा था वो ओमन बीच में आ गया.
Little moment of team sabotage.
Ooh! Nice try.
I need to see this showstopper find some success.
Joke's over.
There it is,
You're
though.
dead.
Is that Andrew? Yeah, it is. He's going to be running down over towards the A side now. Deep mid-exploration. And that is beautiful. Works out entirely in Chaos's favor. I think he's going to be going down. No, showstopper. That's a direct hit. That's what you want to see. It was just going to be evening it up to a degree. There's still a 2v3
बहुत
now
अच्छा
for
खेल रही
Team
है.
Calm.
This is a crazy position, though, for their captain. And Ambers could reconnect at any point with the Omen ult. Alincia should be able to get into a position to try to find a timing.
Yeah.
Alincia and Meg may run into each other at some point here. But the plan's down. They've committed to it.
TP's up towards heaven.
Amber's spot is pretty interesting too. This piece of high ground up towards the back of B.
Yeah, you can play from a lot of angles here. You don't want the door shut out on you, though.
No, definitely not.
We'll say that. You don't want that door shut. They're walking up through main now. Chaos. Last chance in this half to see if they can get something. Pretty clean on the board. Again, that 5th round. Time is ticking. Plays wall to cut this one up. Vijay's already got one of the kills there. Let's see. Amber's been sprayed down from multiple angles here, but now it could be blind fire in through the smoke. Oh, they don't know where it's planted. Don't know where it's planted. Meg just sticking. And that 5th round taken away, waving them all down.
It's 3 clutches and a big lockdown retake. Meg's really been stepping up to the captain position for Team Chaos.
Enemy remaining.
They've actually made something of this half.
It's not bad. Now, as we have no coaches, there's no actual time for an interjection to help them during a halftime. We're doing something different.
We're going to engage in a moment of zen.
Okay.
Where all of the players are going to be meditating at their desks.
Silent.
Take some deep breaths. Center yourself. Find that heat. Stop giggling.
Stop giggling. This is serious. This is serious.
Grim.
Grim, stop talking. It's meditation time.
Breathe in the calming atmosphere of Summit. Feel the waters trickling down the back of your neck. It's a sweaty day here in London. Close your eyes. Keep them closed.
It's lovely. I feel at peace. I feel truly at peace.
This is what Aspas does for every timeout.
Yep. This is why Aspas is Aspas.
Breathe it in. It's longer than you think. Sliggy can't resist talking tactics in the middle of a zen moment.
And that's the issue. That's the issue, isn't it? Brains addled by social media. Can't just stay quiet for 15 seconds. Sliggy's the worst for it. 44 seconds left of this. This is just, yep.
Imagine how your attack side executes are going to go. Visualize yourself succeeding.
Get into the Mind Palace. Take it all in. Yep, that's what we want to see. Breathe in, breathe out.
In through your nose, out through your mouth.
Beautiful. I'm calm. Hand stretches too. Why not? Throw it into the mix.
10 more seconds. Find that center of calm within yourself. Hello. And let's get back into the action, shall we?
Let's get to it then! Second half of the show match. That was your moment of zen. I hope you enjoyed it.
You're not required to do that in every ranked game, but you can if you want.
It definitely helps. I'm not going to lie, it will definitely help.
If you make it to a halftime,
90%.
You've already done well, I think.
Yeah, 90% of your ranked games are going wrong because of tilting, I can guarantee you. So.
Well, surely that must have helped Team Chaos.
That must have. Now, Chaos, surely the comms are going to be a little bit more cleaner, calmer, perhaps?
Well, I mean...
Well, they are Team Chaos. They have to live up to the name, right?
They're both together.
I'm watching right side.
I'm watching right side.
Nothing mid right now. Guys, they could have stacked. There's nothing in mid.
Nothing's middle.
You want to wait for them to mess up here?
Yeah, we can wait. Gonna peek.
But one's close left.
Close left.
One spotting. There's a, who was that?
One, behind box, behind
the
box.
box.
Three here.
Yeah, they know.
Go back middle?
They're all, I think they stacked, by the way.
Let's go back. You want to go all
I
the
think
way
if
back?
we, Bijou, you stay, take timing, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna go middle.
Go middle.
They should come back to middle here.
Almost Link on the right.
Guess
Yeah.
I'll walk into
Yeah.
one.
Watch
With the
out.
sheriff.
I'm gonna shut the door here.
I'll see it.
Okay, no timing, okay.
Okay. I'm just running, bro.
Flash.
Yeah, they will.
What's all gone wrong for Team Chaos?
Sliggy's met the wall on the other side and realized
no.
the stack's happening. Grim's in the corner.
No, he doesn't He doesn't have a
Spike
clue.
down.
Grim had walled himself into a little pocket in the corner and just waited for Sliggy to come towards him like a snack.
Cheeky as anything. Cheeky as anything. That was very calm.
I mean, Boaster was
Chaos.
bringing the Fnatic style
It was
calling.
the EMEA calling.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
I mean, he's come out of the Zen timeout and he's thinking, let's put him to sleep. Left Biju over here as an insert, but he got re-cleared. Actually, a really nice re-clear by Team
That's a nice
Calm.
idea.
And with the Sage in the comp, they can wall it off and stack towards the other end of the map.
Yeah.
The defenders are also being given a lot of mid control. I think the two teams yet haven't quite realized that if you fight heavy for mid as the attackers, you're threatening splits all over the place.
We'll see how this one goes up. Eke around here for Team Chaos, so hold on. And Drew's got to be careful about that. Flash forwards, peels his way back, so.
This is more mid exploration from Team Chaos.
It is Mel, that Guardian, steady hand though, steady aim alongside it. And all the shots landing, aren't they?
Yeah, Grim cooked Boaster there.
Team Calm. A great time with this one here. There's going to be up to 9 rounds for them. It's going to be a potent bonus round they're going to be cooking up too.
Yeah, I'm sure they've got a set strat for it. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Honestly though, from what we've seen, wouldn't surprise me.
Well, we saw a nice play with
Mel's
the
had darts.
Paranoia on defense. Yeah, Mel's had some nice lineups as well. I mean, if you're going to set some kind of aggressive play up, though, I think it would be with the Neon comp. I don't know, are they going to dive Valencia really deep?
There's a couple of things happening over towards the A side of the map.
Fight!
Chaos trying to play a very slow, methodical game.
Oh, Boaster's setting them up to go a little faster through B. What is this wall?
Well,
it's devious.
It's nice. It's real nice. How much time have they had on this map?
3 years by the look of it.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, that's crazy.
And they're just not going to suspect it.
Oh, what a bonus
They're
round
not
idea.
going to suspect it at all. Grim high ground. Finally watched out for. Drops off, peels all the way back here, but the kills need to start flooding in regardless. Chaos gearing up here to try and take this one all the way. Damn it!
They nerfed that agent, by the way.
Cleaved them all down. It's just pure filth.
One enemy remaining.
Already digging a little bit deeper, straight into the spawn. No respite, nowhere to hide at all. Chaos, they needed a round like that.
It was a nice idea with the Grim Wall as well.
Yep.
But Temid does a great job. See the power of the Neon Wall? Stops Grim from being able to feel super safe up here. Lovely idea, though. I love the way that the wall, the plunging wall on the map, breaks the Sage Wall and makes it feel like you're not up there.
Yep.
Boaster is one away from a Phoenix ultimate. If there's a player in the lobby who's going to play for the orb, it would be him. But Karma one step ahead. Anva's holding the Paranoia.
Going for the fight over towards B main. Dart. Prowler. Paranoia was sent a little bit earlier here. Second wave of things here with a flash up and around the corners. Once more, it's going to be a good blind. Temid's going to be caught way out into the open, but it goes both ways. Good protocols here. Biding their time. Great patience. Boaster making sure to absorb a lot of this aggression. He's tagged up. Sliggy's caught in the corner. Might need a bit of a bailout, and Boaster is going to help him out.
In the meantime, Biju's actually opened up A for them. It's only Grim here. Here's another little Sage Wall boost.
It's another one.
It's so nasty.
Devious. It's
utilizing
ratty behavior.
the window through the plummeting wall.
You can tell it's a Sage's map.
Yeah. I mean, Sage is good on any new map before people
true.
figure out how to play it.
Yeah.
But this one's
Hold on. Shoulder to shoulder. It's just Meg getting taken out.
Oh, Grim's annihilating on defense.
Oh my god, that's a far and a devious angle to be playing on. Just to be jiggling with that smoke out into the open. It's a 2v2 now.
And Boaster finally gets the ult online.
Last player
Calm though. These players are just walking all the way
Spike
around.
down,
Boaster's going to be
B.
dropped at the spike. Down into the open. It's left it up to Sliggy. 1v2 now.
30 seconds left.
Team Calm not taking any chances.
I have the spike.
And now Sliggy's revealed his position. Deep Haunt into the max side as well. Clears that one out, but Team Calm are going to be approaching slowly, steadily at
Spike
that.
planted.
On his location, Sliggy. Hell of a task ahead of him now. Head of a task, and he's not up for it.
What a round from Grim. I mean, really cool ideas that he's showing us on the defense side. Stuff that you can steal, throw into your ranked games immediately. I love the idea of these little windows here on the plummeting walls.
It's nice.
We're not seeing teams use them for util just yet, but I'm sure people will.
One enemy remaining.
Boaster.
W awareness, Grim. Cute. No, we were tapped into the lurk. We were tapped in.
Yeah, they caught the look real nice. Boaster got the ult online as well, never found an opportunity to use it. Gear up, fast A hit.
Yeah.
It's going straight into Elincia and Grim.
Surely we take a look at Boaster. Gotta think. Fast play cooked up, could be exactly what they need. He's got that ult in his back pockets. Temet taking the first point, but there's that running back now. On top of the Nightfall. It's gonna be a lot of util being utilized here. Bit of a team line in the process, but a slow one on top of the wall. It's Ambers. Playing on top now, going to be cutting things up with a TP, dodging, juking, a lot of util going their way, but Boaster's going to be setting it flying forwards with a wall regardless. Hunter's Fury now, cutting it up from Mel. Hunting for the targets, bit of damage done, potential to claim a kill, but not quite anything else. Denies the plant, but a moment, still this retake. It's tough. Karma finding it difficult to get all the way in, but look at this lurk, look at this lurk, look at this dog, the patience from Andrew. And he's got the ult online now, running them down. It's a 3-piece, make it 4, ace on the cards. Sliggy unaccounted for, spraying. A lot of players going down, hold on, 3 bullets remaining. Oh!
Could have been an outrageous clutch. But instead it's the ace from Andrew. That was nasty. What a look, great patience. The ult popped off as well. There are so many of these little pockets around the map.
One enemy remaining.
And he just sweeps them aside.
That's fantastic.
If he hadn't gone for the crouch at the end there, I don't think he would have pulled it off.
Yeah. I see Temet online if we want to get a player mindset. Let's take a look at the Neon player. Overdrive. See if they got something fast cooked up here for Chaos to get back into things. So they are down a steady amount of rounds now. Oh, Paranoia, that's immediately going to be defusing all of this one. They're running them all the way down. Andrew, not taking no prisoners, but again, the good protocols in mind. Chaos just waited out, absorbing most of that aggression going their way. Now with that overdrive, they are running a mockery over towards the A side. Hold on, out towards mid.
I mean, Boaster's about to run into another Grim Wall again. Temet, Meg, last 2 players alive for Chaos. They need this round.
Plant will be going down.
And Temet's got himself into a really deep spot over towards spawn.
Devious position.
Mel's going to be clearing it. She's diligent.
Yeah, already with a drone. Make sure that this area is watched for. Want to get out. Squares up to take the fight, but it's Temet winning it out. Now into the 2v2. Slow orbs all the way forwards. Calling for the speed up now onto the side, but the Nanoswarm's going to be stalling this one. Another one as well for the Troubles. They're going to have to break this one in the process. They want any chance. And oh, that's a clean angle. Temet gliding, just buying time. Knows exactly the win bonds to play for. Doubling up, backing away. Lindsay's going to get onto this one, and A just sailing out into the back. But again, time to defuse. It's going to have to be stuck. Temet! It's a 4-piece. And Team Chaos put another one on the board.
That's a really good round from Temet there. That was a light buy as well from Team Chaos. Temet came in with the ult. Really good understanding of when to commit. Look at this one. Little wall boost onto a corner. Doesn't matter. Temet hits Grim in the head anyway. Easy.
Go. Oh, shit.
It's a light buy round from Team Calm. Grim goes for the same setup again with the Marshall. Nice smoke, actually.
Little one-way.
Yeah, great idea.
The corner.
Actually, I mean, that one-way seems like it'd be a good idea anyway for taking mid-control. Nice idea from Chaos.
And out now with a fast lane all the way up through into the B sites.
Careful now.
Molly's out now from Boaster. Looking to clear it away just in case anybody is being a problem. Hidden behind the boxes here, but going to see ults utilized. Calm. They're on the weaker buy, but there's still danger here, especially with Valencia's ult.
Temet holding this position, reminiscent of the drop at Lotus.
Yeah, just holding, making sure that nobody can take them by surprise here. Util flowing now. Forwards as the retake is trying to come online, but Sliggy's watching for it. That's a flank accounted for. All the way to the side now. The rifle should be enough to get the job done here. Ult's thrown into the mix towards the end, just to make sure they can guarantee it. Grim in that 1v3. He's hearing all sorts of signs of lying. Oh! is pure brutality.
Chaos are coming back in. As 3 rounds separate these two teams now. And I feel like Grim's expended the bank of ultimates. Sorry, not ultimates. Walls that he's cooked up.
Can't have too many more, can he?
Surely at this point. Surely Chaos has seen them all at this point. Meg found a really good lockdown for the retake on the defense side. Now she has one in her back pocket. She was winning her team incredibly important rounds earlier.
That's a fake being called here by Team Chaos. Lockdown, drop down. It's going to be clearing most of the A side out, but that is not the goal of Chaos.
It's all coming into Alencia.
Yep, it is. And Alencia has that all in the back pocket. She might be able to do something magical with it, but his kills flooding in. It makes it feel so damn real. Alencia already rotating off the B side. And Poster, potential masterclass being called. That slow one, where's that one going? So as confused as us. That's a plant down with no real resistance. They've realized the error of their ways now. Bijou is all the way forwards.
Really deep push.
Very deep now. It could be catching many players unaware. While Karma just trying to gear up because, yeah, why would they be that deep? Still Alencia there. Alive now. Both are taken out. It's a showstopper going to be utilized. All the way forwards. Kills. Potentially flooding and trading out on either way. This is Carnage and Chaos. The Rocket Sluggies turn into mincemeat. Slug paste on the back walls. We're seeing a retake move forward once more. Shock darts have to be utilized. Clear off those nanoswarms because time is of the essence and it's already ticking far too much into the post. Sticking now is down to Meg. Meg clutches it up once more.
She is a clutch machine. Absolutely owns it in the 1v2 towards the end.
Player standing.
Just as Sliggy got ripped away. All of that pressure in the post plant. Utilizing the killjoy beautifully.
For my fans, for my people, for my people.
Only a 2-round difference. Calm. Once more, they're going to be knocked down to the weaker weaponry. Of a deep wall, though. This one a little bit more standard up towards the main angle.
I'm not sure I'm not sure Mel realized that she was being boosted there.
Backing off and away, though. They got shotguns around the corner. Temet anticipating that repeat. He's all the way forward, so into that fast lane, dodging up and around.
Where's he gone?
Hold on, in for the smoke. My God, what's going on? Smell eventually chasing Temet down.
Also picks up a Phantom.
Yeah.
You don't really want to be giving Mel a weapon upgrade like that.
No, you really don't. Meanwhile, these fast aggro plays, calling fakes on fakes. Working out. Chaos once more, moving in over towards the A side. One player that was home, Andrew, though, not long for the world. Amber's just with that stinger. Anticipating the cross-up, but not the weapon for the job.
One round separates these teams now. Team Calm can't find a great way of shutting down the Neon. Temet's in, running rings around them.
Yeah.
And just creating, I feel like mostly they're using him as a distraction, as opposed to just slowly take space somewhere else.
Yep.
Meg sounds like egg.
You can read.
I mean, it's the 2 letters at the end, though, that might be the most important. She's winning all the clutches. It is GG anytime she's in a clutch.
Chaos. They are clawing her back just down one round now. Couldn't be toyed with, baited with. Hunter's Fury offloaded. That's a big tag and a big dart at that. Bijou having to sidestep most of this one, the ire of the ultimate. Open sightlines now as the smoke dissipates. Brawl and a clash out towards that mid-angle. It's clean with the aim. Beautiful stuff, resetting in time, but a shot in the dark there. Alicia's already found it. Bijou's head clean off. Running around onto the side. It's a spike drop down. Sliggy taken out.
Oh, the flank is so quick. Mel's just retaken this space in mid.
Wrap it all the way around now. Run it back forwards. Temet looking to put the punish down, and that's why you don't want to alter that spot.
Spike down A.
Flank though could be everything, and there it is. Team Calm. They wrap it all up here, bringing themselves up to match point.
Really good fight over towards mid. Even though they lost players, they got all of that space and positioning for the retake. Alencia manages to catch the spike in mid as well and just makes that retake even nicer. And when his back is against the wall, the Boaster Operator comes out to play.
It's a classic.
We've seen it before.
It's a classic.
Whenever his team are clutching at straws, he's going to pull out the big guns.
I need to see the Boaster POV. Got to see what he does with the big boomstick. He's on the right line. Players are waiting nearby. Drone forward. Whoa! Pure reactions. Lines it up. Gives him the perfect timing. No into it. Pokes out.
Oh, he did that!
Through the wall. He's got it. Damage done. The team can clean it all the way up.
Down mid.
Team Chaos being led to success.
Elincia's got the flank going again. In fact, so is Amber's.
Yeah, both of them kind of activated at the right timing. So this one, the door's going to be dropped down to deny a couple of opportunities.
To be honest, that's not bad, though, for this flank.
No, not at all. Judo is very aware. One eye onto it, anticipating a second player.
Great read.
Very great read indeed. Amber's now going to have to step up to all of this, and it's beautiful movement. Great aim, and the damage done from early, he knows the classic was all it takes. Chaos trailing by one. OT or bust.
Let's get a little overtime. Warm ourselves up. We deserve some OTs later. Oh, we do. We've got a hell of a grand finals coming up after this. I can only hope it'll start with a knife round and end with an OT.
One could hope.
All right, let's see. Boaster still with that op in hand. Team Karma not necessarily going to want to scrap with it. The money is bad.
All over the place. Yeah, OT surely the likely scenario. Good flash though. It's going to be peeling back Temet. Wanted to play off his own stun that went ricocheting out. Judge though.
Going for the
the reload, just committing onto that. It's a nasty shot. Boaster taken out. Team Calm one step closer now to success. One step closer to closing out the map.
You can't force things through B here. There's a Judge close on the angle. There's a showstopper behind. B is off limits entirely. They're going to have to rotate around into Ambers.
Pulled back now into a different direction. B, they realize, completely locked down. A site. Steady moves here. They don't want to make too much noise. They want to give the game away. Ambers. It's on their shoulder. See what they can do. Slightest of off angles to play around here. The horns have to be broken. Can be sidestep. Fast lane now. It's going to be cutting that one over the paranoia. Utah the hands. Temper with a punish. Grim into with a trade. Yet still, Team Chaos not done yet. All the way forwards there. Biju was a deep TP into the back, and it was unanticipated.
You do kind of have to guard these bodies though, because Grim can go for a
30
res.
seconds left.
At any moment, Nana Swarms. Slapdash going to be placed down here. Meg trying to ISO the angles, not open herself up too much now with a knife fall. Hold on, showstopper! It's got wide, got too far! The decay damage! Oh! It's Team Chaos thriving within it! The carnage they're causing. Potential for them to drag it all the way to OT now. Andrew,
he was good for the ace earlier.
He's going to run on now. He's going to get a move on, and Nanoswarm's already going to be deaded, just buying critical time.
It's not planted for them.
No armor at all. He's been chipped down at 21 HP.
The horn misses.
Have on the defuse, trying to play to the wing guns, but softened up from prior. 12-12. We are going to OT.
Switching sides.
Biju is the hero of the round for me. Massive punish on the Grim's res. Sage, even in her home territory, not being able to get away with it. Elincia didn't get the value that she was looking for either, but it's this play here. Swung the tide of the fight.
Still in.
Biju, these last few rounds been lighting them up. And now about to be receiving all this pressure. It's a 5-player stack of Calm about to run them down. It's all on Biju's shoulders.
He was the hero in the previous round, but he's got to be quick here.
Already onto the line here. Holding the slightest of angles. That crouch peek from Mel. It's perfection. Dodging straight over the bullets, and no one else is home.
Boaster's too smart to go for the hero play. Oh, the wall up.
Wall up.
Oh, that's devious.
Another angle that's not going to be anticipated, but here in the reloads, push the punish for it. It is risky business. Grim reciprocates though. Able to take out Boaster. Still player down situation here for Team Chaos into the retake. Tricky business. Temet only with the operator too. White face in a wider fight. Hunter's Fury earns up, and now that is going to be it surely. Curtains forward in this round. Sidestepping with the Grim trying to play off the back of it, and it's nice, clean with the movement and the aim. Temet, at least picking up the rifle, but all watched for. Primed on the angle as Ambers.
Really well put together round. Mel with the crouch peek to open. They shut the door. They close off those retake avenues. Grim even has this angle up here as well, if anyone tried to go towards the slide. And they knew exactly where Chaos was coming from.
Oh my god, if I die to another wall. He's on me.
Grim is a terror out here.
He's feasting. We'll see if Team Chaos, though, can put a stop to it.
This time, Chaos have actually found a completely open B site. I don't know what this defensive setup is from
They just
Calm.
left it completely open, but they're pushing out of A main. Calm's going for another deep wall into it, but saving it for a rainy day over towards that. A lot of B util. Throwing out to see if they can take this site once more, Team Chaos. Going for it, a drop down of Mel. It's unanticipated, unexpected even. He's been watched for here. But he's out to the open.
He was stuck.
Yeah, Mel is stuck. Hard committed into the corner. Temet quick to clean it all up. Lambok, yeah, it's going to be utilizing, seeing this kicking off. Mel trying to, again, cut closer to the corner, but that's a great flash. Sliggy, instantly there to answer it, but they're trying to hold this one all the way back. Alencia, he's getting it all involved now, getting it all done. Boaster. Biden this time, waits it all out into that 2v2. Chaos need this, they need this now. Same pair of hands, it's Boaster in a 1v1, him versus Grim. Slow orb, it's good for it. Sound cues potentially made, he's fired off the shot, but Grim, he doesn't know, but he's still sticking. Half of the defuse, half. Gets off now, Boaster, beautifully played.
A bread and butter clutch from Boaster. Gets his revenge 1v1 against Grim. You heard how tilted he was about the walls in the previous round. Making the noise inside of the slow. The crackling of the ice.
Nice. Good job. Nice. We're coming in clutch. Oh my.
This Team Chaos has won an astonishing amount of those clutches.
Really have. 13-13. Is there a hard out for the show match?
We're going all day.
How long have we delayed the grand finals for?
It's a big A push here, straight into Meg.
Yep. That's going to be dealt with and broken here. The wall cuts off the angle for see if they can get their way in. That is a lovely spam by Sliggy. Raining down Hail, but the blind is even better. Damage done out more. Andrew, oh my god, he's feasting. Feasting now, but no one looking into the right direction. Oh! Holy! What is that? Clay pigeon shooting, plucking it out of the sky. Chaos, bring it up to 14.
The M in Meg stands for MVP, I think. She's been insane. Bottom of the scoreboard, I don't care. The stats don't tell the story.
No,
Look
that's
at that.
shot. I'm sorry.
That's flashy.
We'll use it in a sponsor segment later.
Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Team Chaos goes up to map point here on Summit.
It's up to Calm to see if they can stand against all of this now. Grim going for the same play again.
Grim's been going for this in the last few rounds in a row.
Yeah, but
it's
no one's home.
Clash in mid that might matter more.
Oh, and Mel's found it. Great kill into Vijay. One of the top performing players. Temet's on the way in. No, he's looking to see if he can do a bit more damage than that. It's a 4v4 at least. Open side control over towards B. It's a great tag onto that one with the draw. Oh, what a play! Boaster! Snaps to it. Magnetic is the aim. That's a great C. It's going to be disjointed. Snap back there by the TP. 3v3. The Temet's position accounted for. It's Andrew finding his mark and more now. Moving forwards there with a molly. Up forwards. Flash is going to be held. Great blind and even better peek. Second one in the back pocket just for a rainy day. And Sliggy, a default position. There it is. Team Chaos taking it out, winning a show match.
And it's good to see him on the stage. He's absolutely styling on him. Great clutches towards the end. And a great showcase of the newest map in Valorant. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Jump in and see if you can replicate what you were looking at from these pros and content creators.
They were cooking.
They were.
They were cooking with the ideas. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like I just got the map downloaded. stuff that they were trying, respect being shown between our competitors. That was a lovely little taste test, I think, before the real meal of the day, that grand finals awaiting. HyperX versus Leviathan, but for now, a wonderful celebration of that map. Summit. It's a good one. They cooked with it.
And give it up for both of our teams here, Team Calm and Team Chaos.
Take a bow. You deserve it.
We're going to see so much, all sorts of different things. The Sage play, Boaster getting tilted, the clutches.
The Boaster operator.
Yeah, the Boaster up.
Clutches anything.
And the two team captains there.
Hugging it out. Picture time, Sliggy. It's rare that you get him outside.
Yeah, you'll never find him outside the house again.
You've got to take advantage while you can. We're going to send it out to the stage. Frankie is standing by for that Verizon post-match interview. Please take it all away.
All right, I'm going to grab the team captains. Alicia, commiserations. It was so close. How did you find playing Summit?
It was fun, and I'm glad I did good on my team, and the whole team was communicating well, and it was actually really enjoyable. So even though we lost, it does feel a little bit like a win.
I mean, you were absolutely on fire in Team Calm, and that's saying something because you were all putting up numbers. Congratulations, Meg. How do you feel being a champion?
I feel fantastic. Honestly, I had a wedgie the whole time I was playing, so I can't wait to get backstage and take that out. But yeah, no, what an incredible experience to play up on the stage with such incredible people on both sides. Honestly, I could cry. Like, this is such a pinch me moment.
It did feel a little bit like it was scripted, though. That wasn't planned to go into double OT.
No, we kind of like were in the lead, and then I felt bad for Meg, so I was like, yo, team, let's calm down. We calmed down too much, and they managed to take it back, and we shot ourselves in the foot. But hey, I'm glad it went to OT.
You live and you learn. You won't let her get away with it next time. Both, you can jump into the shot if you want. One more question for you, Meg. What's it like to play on that stage in front of this incredible crowd here in London?
Guys, it's so scary, but what a surreal and incredible experience. I've had the most unbelievable few weeks, obviously celebrating the new map summit as well, which we can finally talk about, and I'm so glad that you've all seen it. But yeah, I didn't think 5 years ago when I started playing this game and I opened Valorant for the first time, I'd be here at Masters London playing on that stage.
It's been incredible. You two deserve it so much. I'm going to let you go and meet your fans, and of course you can.
Jayo!
Meet the fans, meet the fans.
Yo, Boaster, you want a cup of tea?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Oh. Very dry biscuit. Very dry.
Pinky, yeah.
He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again! Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park! Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats!
right, everyone. Golden Boy here, and I got a couple special guests joining me on the desk today as fans are rolling in, and we just had, honestly, one really exciting show match to boot. It is, of course, Leo and Anna. I can't speak English today. Guys, give it up for them one more time, please. We're going to be yapping about all the latest. But first, Leo, London has been an incredible experience so far. What's it been like for you?
He has. Man, look, one of the things that make this game so beautiful in this community is the fact that it is very popular all around the world, right? And when we get to come to a city for the first time, it always feels like we're showing love back to a community who has shown so much love to Valorant. And, you know, it's our first time in London, first time in the UK. It feels special. Fans have shown up, right? The house has been full throughout the event. Fans has also showed up online. This already is one of the, if not the most watched Valorant event of all time.
Wow.
Which is quite the bar, including champions and everything we've done. So it's just been very...
Hey, London, England, give yourself a round of applause. You're good at showing up. You're good at showing up. Love to see it. Of course, everyone coming in here and having a good time. And I think also, too, right, we have our awesome fan fest outside as well. And I think I speak for everyone when I say I would love to come back to London for another run back. But that being said, though, Anna, I know that you and the Valorant squad have been having a good time. Actually teamed up with Red Bull for the Soapbox event here in London. How was that experience? Because that looked ridiculous.
I gotta say, it was probably one of the craziest things I've ever been a part of, honestly. Okay, so look, these two have never done this before, right?
Oh,
so
shocker.
There was the, like 6 sevens, like, it's so good. I forgot to bring my daughter to the event. It was super awesome. But it was so good. They made it all the way down. Wingman did not make it all the way down.
No, he did not make it famously. He actually crumbles right there.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Mel and Mimi made it all the way to the bottom. It was so good. I was so relieved, honestly. I was like low-key scared that they were not going to make it.
I really want to do that.
They took all the obstacles. Like, look, we were like, oh, they're going to go around. Nope, no fear.
No, you got, listen, given the opportunity to go 2 miles per hour off of a ramp, or in the instance out here, what, kilometers per hour off of a ramp, you know, I think I'd always go for it.
They did so well.
But Anna, we just got a new map, and it looks great. Super fun. What can fans expect in the second half of the year? Ooh.
GB, it's always you. You always ask
listen here, I'm a journalist, okay? I'm a journalist.
You're always asking for more. Okay, so maybe another agent.
Oh.
Right, maybe another agent. Team's been working on this incredible new mode, hopefully this year, maybe early next year, but that one's gonna be incredible.
Okay.
And we've heard a ton of feedback on the rank system, state of ranked right now, progression, pretty major updates coming in that space later this year.
Okay.
I've heard the anthem for this year's champs. It's freaking incredible.
Okay, can't wait.
Incredible. Oh, and Leo, have we announced the location for Game Changers Championships this year?
Not yet. We're saving that one.
Am I not supposed to do that?
I mean, you're my boss if you want to do it.
It's in Brazil. It's in Brazil.
It's in Brazil.
It's in Brazil.
We're heading back. Game Changers Championship is going to be in Brazil. I know you're happy about that one, buddy.
Happy. Always happy to go home.
I mean, we got a couple Brazilians playing in the grand finals today as well, man. But look, Stage 2 is next month. We got champs right around the corner. VCT 2027 really starting to take shape here. You know what? Again, I'm a journalist in this situation, everyone. What are you excited about? And, you know, anything else we can get for next year, or should we just wait it out?
We have shared a lot already.
Okay, all right, fine.
But look, we're psyched, right? We have this new era of the VCT starting in 27. We're going to visit a lot more locations, right? We're looking to go to 15 cities around the world.
Wow.
A bunch of tournaments. We're opening up the sport. Anyone can make it. And that actually starts this year, right? Yeah. Stage 2 will have 4 open teams joining playoffs, fighting for a chance to go to Shanghai. And then...
And open, right?
Open.
Oh, so that means someone in here could be potentially qualifying and competing, right?
That's right.
Unreal.
If you click enough heads, you can make it there. And Champ Shanghai, look, I know every event, of course, is special.
Yeah.
But this one, as you probably know, Valorant is on fire in China right now.
Oh, 100%.
And Champions is the moment when we pull all the stops, we go all in, we have a whole
So you're saying you just can't miss champs?
You cannot miss champs. You cannot miss champs. It will be special.
That's it. All right, folks, you heard it here, folks. You got some cool stuff coming down the pipeline throughout the year. And then most importantly, we have VCT. We have champions, Valorant champions, the pinnacle, the granddaddy of them all is going to be taking place in China later at the end of the year. But let's go ahead and move on to our grand finals matchup. We're, of course, going to hear from King in a second. But first, guys, give it up one more time for Leo and Anna coming onto the desk, joining us here, making this happen. We're so grateful for you guys. And of course, we're grateful for all of our competitors as well. Speaking of, we had an opportunity to catch up with Leviathan's King. We spoke with him about yesterday's win over EDG in this HyperX player moment.
Honestly, EDG is an insane team. It was definitely harder than people thought it was. Yes, it was 3-0, but we had to grind our way through to achieve that result. I'm proud that we were able to beat such a strong team like that, and it's definitely gonna help us with the momentum. To be at a grand finals finally at the international stage, it's an unreal feeling.
Smoggy's all the way forwards, vulnerable up, matters not, there's plenty more bodies where that came from right there behind it. Transfer, can't be hit in time, but they don't know about this, they don't know about King.
I'm so happy to be able to show how good I am as an AGL. For me, it was definitely a challenge to have to guide and be a true leader for these youngsters. Every single time as an AGL, I think I've been decent, and finally, thanks to them, it's when I was able to achieve my final form in a way as a leader and an AGL. I just have a completely different team that I truly believe I have the best players by my side in the world.
All right, everyone. Thank you once again to Leo and Anna for joining me. But now I'm joined by my homies. I got Mimi, I got Billy, and we're going to talk about some video games here today and set up this grand finals matchup between Pacific's PRX and the young squad from the Americas Leviathan. But real quick before we begin, London, England, how you feeling today? Billy, was that an adequate amount of hype before our grand finals?
I don't think so. I think that they can do better than that. UK, come on.
Come on, baby, are you ready? Bring that energy all throughout the day because it's gonna be a hype one. And let's go into our MasterCard fan poll. Get those phones out right now so you can scan the QR code. Let us know which team you think is gonna lift the trophy here in London, England. Cast your vote right now, and all throughout the show, make sure you use those hashtags, Valorant Masters as well as VCT. Show your support, and because it's Grand Finals Day, you already know, baby, we're gonna show only the best stuff online. So you better only give us the best, otherwise I send it back. Now, let's go ahead and dive right into our maps, picks, and bans and find out where we're going in this best of 5.
Alright, hello and welcome guys. Let's do the grand finals map veto for PRX versus Leviathan. PRX is the higher seed, yet they're gonna ban 2 maps. It is the rules for the grand finals, so let's start with that. And before that actually, please give me your side.
Side? Team A?
Yeah.
Team A. Team A picks the first map, right?
Team A picks first, yeah.
Team
A. And Leviathan is Team B. Now please give me your bans. PRX.
We ban Pearl and Haven.
Alright, Pearl and Haven are banned. Now PRX is picking their first map.
Fracture.
Fracture is picked. And the site for Fracture, please, Leviathan.
La defensa de ellos. Vi la defensa.
Sí, pero creo que en general lo jugamos mejor ataque, ¿no?
No lo vi el ataque, solo vi las dos defensas.
Last 10 seconds.
We pick attack.
Alright, attack is picked. Now your map pick.
Split.
Splits. PRX picking the side on split.
We pick defense.
Defense is picked. Now PRX picking their map again.
We go Breeze.
Breeze is picked, and the side for Breeze, please, Leviathan.
Attack.
Attack. We have Ascent and Lotus left. Leviathan picking first.
Ascent.
Alright, Ascent is the 4th map. PRX is picking the side on Ascent.
Defense.
All right, defense is picked on Ascent, and Leviathan picking the 5th map side, which is Lotus.
Attack.
All right, attack is picked. Let me give you a quick recap, guys. We start with Fracture, Leviathan attacks. Then we have Split, PRX defense. Then we go to Breeze, Leviathan attacks again. Then if we go to 4th map, which is Ascent, PRX defense. Then if we go to last map, which is Lotus, Leviathan attacks. Everything correct? Yep. Good luck, guys.
All right, we'll talk about the maps in a little bit, but a year ago, PRX made a clean run through the upper bracket at Masters Toronto in order to lift that trophy. Now, here's the question. Do they do it again today and further cement their status? Really, I guess the question on our mind is, does a win here today really establish this team as one of the greatest of all time, if not the greatest?
I think it establishes them as the greatest team of all time. You look at their record, they've been in more finals weekends than any other team in the game already. But the thing they're missing, that Fnatic has, that Sentinels has, is 2 trophies. They've attended so many finals, they've gotten 2nd place more than anyone else. This is Valorant's most consistent team. Ever since they started making events, they've had a podium finish every year since 2022, while keeping a core 3 players the entire time, while keeping the same coach the entire time. No one is more consistent than this team, and if they win today, I think they prove that they're the greatest team.
Yeah, I think that they've definitely been the most consistent team. I'd love to see them do well at Champs, but I agree with you, Mimi. I definitely think that they'd be putting themselves in the best spot here.
And of course, for this PRX team, if they get this opportunity to hoist that 2nd trophy over their head, all that hard work, all that sacrifice that those players would put through, it would feel worth it. But you know that these guys also want to try and chase after the top crown too. Get that Champions trophy as well, Mimi. And you have to wonder, starting off here, it does give me shades, obviously, of Toronto, but also, like, that year, it was kind of like a slow, kind of like not rising to the occasion the way that they would have wanted to get that final achievement under their belts.
But the expectations this time were different. This event was supposed to be a coronation for PRX. They've lived up to that expectation so far. A vast favorite coming into this tournament, undefeated in their run up to this point, and a massive map veto advantage in this final. This is the best chance they've ever had to lift another trophy.
But on the other side of the field, though, even though PRX is stacked with experience, it's actually the opposite story for the young squad in Leviathan, the youngest team in VCT, and they have brought South America and Brazil to their first final in 3 years. Billy, what an achievement for this squad.
This team has been absolutely incredible. You look at the age difference, but also the experience difference. You mentioned the 4 rookies, and the things that they've been able to give throughout this tournament is that stage presence, is the tactics behind the things that they've been doing, and the individual skill from every single player on this roster. They have been absolutely incredible, and honestly, the momentum that they have coming into today, we've not seen a lower bracket run like this since, I think, FPX back in Copenhagen in 2022. So if they were to go off and win that today, they're quite clearly making history.
There's always been teams that I believed could strategically beat PRX, abuse the flaws in their style, and take them down. It's happened in the past. But never before this final did I feel like another squad was entering into a grand finals matchup against PRX and could actually go pound for pound with them in the individualism. These are the most talented young players to come out of South America. They're also fresh to this level of play, but they've delivered at the exact same level they did, whether when it was playing ranked back home, playing in Tier 2, playing in Americas. They have kept that up, and now they get to match the all-time most mechanically gifted roster in this game.
It's absurd when you think about the narrative that's laid out here, but let's take a moment, though, to break down these styles, right? Because you had talked about a team being prepared to face off against PRX, Mimi, and I think it's safe to say Leviathan have shown us exactly that. They've shown us that they can bust out the trap plays, all these wild stuff.
Leviathan's style, if you're to sum it up, is tactics. They are very good at having different set, trap plays, and aggressive ideas. Take a look at them on A here. That's a shock dart landing the same time for Spike to swing through. A game later, they're playing EDG, same map. It's a similar idea, but this time a pullback star to block off that dart, get the Hunter's Fury behind it, and execute. People thought the flaw of this team would be they'd be too easy to counter-strat. They'd go for the same plays over and over again in a tournament format. That has not been the case. They've always had something new ready for us. They're so tactically deep. That's their biggest strength coming into today.
On the other side, you have a PRX that thrives on coordination. I think the best way of describing them is being so proactive in their reactions. I wanted to show some things that they were doing up against Vitality. You see the space that they constantly have across the map, always ready to take you down. This round in particular, they have a plan ready for when Chronicle breaks the recon dart. You see the combination of utility to be able to isolate out those players. And one thing that you can always guarantee with PRX is that it's so coordinated, it's always together, the cohesion is there. Man, they're just an incredible team.
It really is something, because for PRX to be able to have done what they've done, and look, the community is also on their side as well. 74% believe in our MasterCard fan poll that PRX will be lifting their second trophy when it's all said and done. But Mimi, you got 26% of the LEV fan base that believes. South America believes.
They've made everyone believe this tournament. The way they haven't just won in this lower bracket, but done it dominantly. This is the most dominant lower bracket run since FPX's all the way back in Copenhagen. That was the first final PRX made. That was the final that they lost through the upper bracket. LEV are underdogs today, but teams have done miracles before from this lower bracket, and it's hard not to believe.
I mean, I'm believing him.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. You're believing.
I'm believing.
Listen, I'm the host of VCT America, so, you know, I kind of feel I got to support my boys, but I do believe in them.
I love an underdog story, and as you mentioned, for PRX, I'm hoping that they've learned the lessons that they lost in Masters Santiago. They've already lost to rookies in a grand final at a Masters event this year. When we think about Nongshim's performance, for them, it is a chance to solidify that legacy.
I feel like no matter who wins, we're being treated to one hell of a matchup, folks. We're finally here. It's PRX versus Leviathan in a best-of-5 for the trophy and a place in VCT history. The Masters London Grand Final starts right now.
I remember dreaming of being on the big stage. There was something about the thrill of the competition that drew me in, like a moth to a flame. Every single day, I never stopped working.
My family has always supported me. All I ever wanted was to make them proud. I remember when I first told people I wanted to be a pro gamer. They laughed. You'll never get anywhere.
If there's a curse, it can be broken.
But when I finally got there, it felt like we were cursed. I was cursed.
PRX, they've done well, but that's going to be elimination for them.
Copenhagen, Tokyo, Los Angeles, Madrid, and Santiago.
PRX have gone extinct! Fossilize the oil!
It felt like nothing had changed.
I've been trying for such a long time. So many rosters, so many changes. Each time left empty-handed. Champs 24 we came so close, but in the end, it was the same story. It's about time we saw a different ending.
It's an uncrowned king that is coming for a throne. PRX are favorites for a reason, and they head into that grand finals looking to take the crown.
So much effort.
We have a chance to rewrite history. A chance to redeem ourselves.
So much heartbreak.
To those of you who doubted me, enjoy the show.
Leviathan, we've been here many times. And the difference between us? Experience.
All for this moment.
King, it's time for your crown. I'll give it to you.
London, but only one will hold the dreams of so many in their hands. You can't break a curse you don't believe in. And you can't make your dreams come true unless you wake up and fight for them. London, these teams have given everything to be on this stage, and now they need to hear everything from you. Make some noise for your first finalist. It's Leviathan! Neon! Spike Scene! King! Blows! Sato! Ona! Leviathan have defied expectations to make it to this stage. Their teamwork and firepower is looking formidable, but it has to be, because their opponents today are not going to settle for second again. They are lethal, they are brutal, they are precise, they are PRX! Envy! Something! Divine! Forsaken! Ching! Alex!
Leviathan has defied the odds. In these playoffs, this hybrid LATAM Brazil squad has toppled the likes of Heretics, XLG, Vitality, and EDG. But only one team stood in their way, and it's not just any team. This is PRX's 5th Grand Finals appearance, and this battle-hardened team is chasing that rare second trophy in our sport. But the question is, Mimi, who is ready to meet the moment?
Leviathan today, they stand as a facsimile of a younger PRX. The majority of this team was 13 years old when they watch Forsaken, Jing, and Divai attend their first final back in Copenhagen. They watched the tragedy unfold, 2 finals ending in bitter defeat. It took PRX 4 years before they won their first trophy. Leviathan, they don't want to wait that long. They look like the next PRX, but the question is if they will mirror their senior story or defeat them and write their own with the trophy today.
You mentioned PRX always being the bridesmaid, never the bride, up until Masters Toronto last year when they lifted that global trophy. Now, 3 consecutive grand finals at a Masters.
Unreal.
Solidifying their legacy as one of the most consistent teams that we have here in Valorant.
Unbelievable.
The question I have for them is, have they learned those lessons from that non-team that they went up against, those rookies that they went up against at the start of the year?
Oh, yeah.
When I look towards LEV, we have the rookies, but the foundation of that, of course, being King, of course, being Honor. They are giving something for LATAM to believe in once again. When I think about the legacy that Honor himself has been able to leave behind with Crew back in 2021 at Champs, now here back on the global stage with LEV. It's really quite an incredible journey for all of them here today.
It really has been, and I think about even that young man right on that stage, Neon. He made his debut this year, one of the calmest, coolest cats I've ever seen take the stage, and now he's navigated this team to this grand final moment. But one thing I do want to point out here, though, folks, is that let's talk about this map select that we witnessed. We didn't get a chance to touch on it, but there was 2 key things that you got to pick out, right? That you knew what was coming.
Yep.
Pearl was going to go bye-bye, Haven was going to get yeeted, and then from there, well, you got a chance to pick whatever the hell you want if you were PRX.
And we saw the hesitancy when both teams were trying to pick sides. I'm really happy to see PRX pick up this fracture. We've not seen it since Swiss from Leviathan, and that was a close game against Global Esports, but they've never been trialed on that map since then.
Going from the lower bracket is the toughest task any team can face to try and lift a trophy. LEV will have to play their permaban of freeze. They are yet to have to show that in this tournament, and it didn't go particularly great for them back in Americas. If there was a path to victory, I look at Split. It's been a key for LEV, a winnable one for them. But this early map fracture, you have to look to PRX for advantage. LEV have barely had time to play this map at this event. PRX have looked solid on it. They're hyper-aggressive with this double initiator comp. And it's these Jing Raze maps, GB, that made PRX's run back in Pacific, that made their run in this tournament. He is the top contender for MVP today, and he's on one of his best maps to start.
He has been absolutely incredible. Now, on the other side, I believe that we could look at all 10 players on this server today, guys, and say that any one of them could be up for MVP. They have all been absolutely incredible this tournament.
All right, well, London, England, one final time. Let's go and jump into the action, and the grand finals are about to begin, and who better to call the action than one of the greatest duos to ever do it? Take it away, Pansy and HyperX.
One more game remains. So much on the line between these two. Legacies to be chased. A chance to upset one of the greats. Mike, which way do you see this going?
It's such an amazing matchup here. Again, a fan favorite, a true fan favorite in the form of PRX, but a team here that has captured hearts along the way.
They've got mine.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm believing. Honestly, again, you look at PRX being in this situation so many times, and we talk about teams that have kind of been through heartbreaks and stuff. You now cannot stay any other team ahead of that. Yes, they got the Toronto win, but damn, how many times have we been here? I think LEV, honestly, in terms of what we've seen here in London, probably the best blow-for-blow team to go up against PRX in this grand finals here. Kicking off on Fracture. Sato, let's take first contact here. Couple of tags. Divider wants to open up. With 2.
This guy was on for the MVP so early. Looking to carry on that train of thought. King and Neon left in the ruins, but trying to fight their way forward. Hold on, punished! And brought back to heel!
He's on the ropes! Is he gonna swing?
Wait. Oh, he's just escaped in time! King gets out with his head on his shoulders, but Forsaken sitting pretty on 100.
Some time and some space to play into here. Forsaken will be notified fairly late here, but should know.
Spike planted.
He's gonna be late onto site here. Forsaken barreling through spawn. He's here very early on. King, as noted, 34 HP. Forsaken, very healthy, 15 seconds. Reset here. Well, actually, King should just about be getting a stun back shortly.
You'd imagine so. Couldn't be far away. But Forsaken weighing up his choices. Called to attention. King now forced to react. 34 HP. He holds his nerve. Are you kidding me? This guy needs to check now! Forsaken, but certainly not forgotten. First round for PRX.
Forsaken comes up huge here, and just in general this round, a taster of probably what we're going to see here on Fracture. Map that leans heavily into both teams' ethos. A bloodbath here to kick things off. I mean, aggression on both sides here outside, both sides. LEV the ones that actually weather the storm a little bit here, but as said, Forsaken composed here. Kick off this finals. See LEV just all in once more. Straight in towards Tree. Flash over the top here from Forsaken.
Oh, no.
Doesn't actually catch, yeah.
Yeah, could be a bit of misinformation on that. But again, you're looking at the weaponry they're coming in with. It is drastically light for LEV, looking to get a little chaotic if they can. And they've got a timing, and they've caught Envy completely out of place. Forsaken, however, going to hold the line. Flash in. No real issues into this one. Very calm and collected. As King and Neon. Potentially a formality at this point. There's already PRX looking to capitalize on what remains.
Forwards here. King will pick that one up, but can't find another divide to clean up number 2 here for PRX. And again, you talk about grand finals, the advantage coming in for me. Again, you just want to see LEV be competitive to open things up. There's obviously question marks around the map pool in general.
Absolutely.
Certainly with things starting here on Fracture, but going to split next, and for me, it's not often you come into a best-of-5 grand finals and you actually think, well, yeah, map 1 and 2, depending on what we see here from LEV, could be a very, very close affair.
I do feel like they fall out of that realm of normality, right? It's very hard to put them in a box and characterize them. The playstyle seems to apply laterally, but into the bonus, PRX with a decent purchase still standing, those Guardians firmly in hand. Of course, you're looking at LEV here to really stake some claim on this.
Look at the stack, Lauren.
Bloody hell.
Happy to post 4 up here. Something to double down.
Spike down, B.
Spike noted here. Well, they can take full control just yet, but probably happy to still hold on to the backside of this smoke.
You can't be doing that. Invest a lot just to get this back, and praying that some of those bullets don't make it through the smoke.
Look at A, though. In the meantime, Sato's found a ton of space. He's not going to have anybody to find on this side of the map, but at least he can tuck in now. You can see already Envy picking up spawn just in case there's alert coming through.
Yeah,
it's a great awareness from PRX.
It's nice to see, even though they have given up all of that space, they're very aware that is open and available. And I'm wondering if LEV are looking to dig a bit deeper. They'd love to get 1 here potentially, but again, Forsaken free enough to come on over, and something's just caught King. So the options are looking very limited into this, which is a problem for LEV. Could have done with a bit of damage here, but for a bonus for PRX, this is a dream come true already. 25 seconds, but Sato standing. He's lost out on Neon, and they know Sato is off the leash somewhere. Noted early, he's fighting forward. Can't get it done, PRX. Lethal in the 3rd. 5 alive, Mike, it's gorgeous.
Flawless bonus conversion here. PRX pulling no punches. The bold
SNEAX,
stack here.
are you
The
sleeping?
spike found so early.
सो
It
गया
buys
था
so
अभी
much time, really slows LEV down. They have to work so hard.
थोड़ा सो गया था, आग लग गई थी.
Get close to equalizing here. Great early progress across the board as well. I mean, Forsaken's going to have the Seekers already. King on the other side does have on Thunder here, and Neon not too far away. Going to see an investment back in here from LEV. Expect a turn of pace elsewhere here. Haven't won out. At least initially here towards B.
तो मैच कौन जीता?
PRX, no, they got pretty good read here.
Chaos,
Put
I
3
guess.
players across here, going to actively clear out towards
Very
Dish.
boring था भाई वो.
हाँ तो वो देखते हो तक सो गया भाई.
Investments certainly command our attention. They're explosive, but space respected from PRX. They're looking a little bit more buttoned up than usual. Again, this is early days, but it's notable. Giving up just enough space for the plant. Look at the extremities. Envy already going to deny the burst through from Spikes in. Seekers coming in. Looking robust so far. No threats to be made.
Nice one.
Jing quickly controlling Sato. And LEV starting to dwindle in numbers. They need someone to find some value. It's a shutout apart from that. Neon doing well. Let's try to buy some time. But Forsaken, so fast to this. Mike, I think we're seeing real finals form from PRX here. It's clean stuff, Neon. Neon!
Oh my god, what
you
the
can't
fuck?
stop the diffuse though as best you can try.
ये भी मार देता तो हो जाता भाई आज इनका.
But let's already kind of talk about what we're seeing from PRX.
Yeah.
This feels like they've had a big stern talking to button up in finals.
I mean, it's just an
So
early
करने में
attempt
तो
to
पहले
extinguish
पे
any sort of approach from LEV. Again, it's in terms of prep. I mean, neither of these teams particularly anti-heavy, but it's all about setting that early precedent. Like I said, LEV have lost out this engagement towards Tree a couple of times and forced now to explore elsewhere on a lighter purchase. Do you have the ults to account for now? Certainly not achieving their initial win condition that we've seen them absolutely nail in other series. Switch up once more. More questions for LEV on the approach.
And it looks direct. Certainly not going to be pulling punches themselves here. Sato trying to get the ball rolling. A quiet beginning for the man.
Don't expect that to last.
Oh,
God.
भाई क्या
Nasty
देखा
with it.
Nice one. Oh my god.
He just doesn't give a
अन्य मारा है उसने.
हाँ.
Blows at Neon. Where's the rest of your team gone?
A little bit of a misstep here from Sato. Had to sit it here to follow up on the Rolling Thunder. Neon and Blows left to try and recover this now. PRX, I mean, look how slippery they are. Straight down underpass.
निकल जाते हैं hunt करने.
Side of arcade here, still have util to explore as well. I mean,
Look, spike पे जाने देते हैं, लोग retake पे जाने देते हैं.
PRX very proactive.
Spike plan करने तो कोई ना, but अपन साथ में करेंगे.
I'm not seeing overpeaks. They're playing together if they're doing it. They're working as a team. It's not this individual aspect. Neon looking and not finding
Nice
Jing.
one,
Fast with it, leaving Blows in the unwanted scenario of a 1v4. This is simple stuff, man.
Easy भाई, easy है.
Above the rest.
Easy है भाई.
नहीं आराम से कुछ बोल नहीं सकते.
Sato and Blows all sitting at 0-5. Again, just here, see Sato's desperate to find this.
This.
Just
nice.
Big divide. Does so well. Early timeout called here from LEV, and I think it's absolutely needed. I almost feel like they're running into a brick wall in a couple of these rounds, and that's what you're going to get versus PRX. If you're going to approach a game like this, there are few better to brawl and really commit to some of these opening engagements. But usually very light as well, and that has been the case. It's been they're barely able to scratch the surface in terms of that first engagement, which has been, like I said, the win condition is finding a freebie, scaling up very quickly, and basically taking space and controlling that.
तुमने YouTube पे करने के लिए permission लिए क्या?
Yeah, they've looked exceptional. And the
Hey,
coin-based win condition all comes down to LEV's choices going forward. Incredibly hard to face a team like this because, again, for most others, it's a rare position to be in, right? Not many other teams in the world have had the issues PRX have had of getting to finals, but not that final hurdle. I think we're seeing them a step up here already. Everything's lining up. It's early days. Don't get me wrong, this is their map choice. They've come in, they've had a couple of days to watch the others. They're in the prime position for it. Stop them falling short before, though. But today it feels like they've got everything looking absolutely on the money. What is the plan?
Then
They've been explosive.
Then
they've been volatile. They've been an absolute treat to watch, but right now you've got 3 players, as you noted, sitting on 0-5.
Yeah, I mean,
it's got to start now.
We have to see them put Spike Scene and Sato in a position to succeed here. Don't want to see them
क्या मस्त नींद आई पता. Nice shot रे.
Remove Sato immediately. The shot's on the other side.
Nice.
Jing will find King as well.
This is devastating. LEV can't get off the starting blocks. They are being bullied, they are being broken. They're down to 3 and they need someone to step up to the plate here. We know they're capable. We've watched it every step of the way. Spikes in, gets it started. Envy on the quick trade though. And these trades are fast.
Yeah. And fundamentals looking so
chat में सो गया था तू. हाँ मैं सो गया था गोकू बता. Trinity watch party Espanol Goku.
You got a 1v3?
टीम क्या बता गोकू? कि आज है मेजर का ग्रैंड फाइनल्स बिटवीन फ्यूरिया एंड फैल्कन. कांड फाड़ मैच है गोकू बहुत ही कांड फाड़
It's a good read from Neon.
नीको और कैरिगन नहीं let's go नीको और कैरिगन का इतने टाइम बाद ट्रॉफी उठाने का मौका
Posted on this angle.
Good luck, Neon. You have to be spectacular. It's just
start हो
magic.
गया
HyperX Mike.
start हो
It's
गया
ticking
होगा
the box for me. They
वहाँ
already
start
look
हो
in
गया
finals fashion.
Yeah, I mean, Lev need to find a way to
Let's check off.
mitigate this risk early on.
Because Nico may never win it if he doesn't win this one. Then he's actually cursed. This is the super team. This is Kraken IGL.
Not even getting towards sight.
There will be roster changes, maybe.
Said the
Alright,
fundamentals.
see you.
Very drilled today from PRX.
कल जो खेली है भाई कल कैरिगन जो
I'll see you in 30. See you in 30 seconds. All in the prediction.
Not giving Lev a chance to do.
Can't
Said
afford
what
it.
they've really demonstrated here in London. No fire activity here. Spike's seem to want to shut it down this time. The first real isolated advantage.
Jing's hunting. Jing is not far away. If they pause for a second, PRX are behind them. So as much as yes, they forced Divide back, there's still issues brewing quick. Something deleted. Sato finally.
क्या round तक गया
Finding
ये
that work. Neon's trying to buy time. Molotov coming in. Aunt's there as well. First real opportunity for Lev.
Chance to convert as well. Olds to invest should they need it.
nice दवाई
Find another one here. No, he shut down. Spike's in to find it.
Neon
Takes
पे
a lot
बड़ी
to get it
गंदे
done,
होते हैं
but you take that. Envy and Jing.
स्लाइड मार देते हैं
Quite split apart here.
किल इशू प्लेयर होते स्लाइड मार के
Play to hold here. I mean, they're going to know
यही आता
जी
है
जी
what
जी
they're
जी
walking into in terms of this retake. Here,
अरे
will
रे
find Jing. Bulldog does
दिया
land for him. I think Envy now just going to settle for a couple of exits if he can find them. Bozo.
nice shot अच्छा
Very
मारा
nice.
Exactly what you want to see from Lev. Not shying away. They find this opener. Barrel onto sight. Able to convert. This is the thing though, how often you'll be able to create this sort of situation. HyperX have already shown real versatility in terms of the setup here. Have ults to play with Forsaken. Missing one from the second Seekers already. Got Envy, Divide and something.
भाई ये बन मस्का
Key thing as
इतना
well, they've actually
यम्मी है ना
maintained some of
अरे यार मैंने मम्मी
the
से
ultimates
गोलगप्पे
they've had.
मंगाए
Yeah, it's all 5 here.
Gonna fall back here. It's creative. I'll give him that. And
गोल
Sato,
जप्पे
having to
गोल
get
जप्पे
out
का
pretty
गोल
quick, feeling like
जप्पे
something's afoot.
बहुत दिनों से खाने का मन कर रहा है यार
गोकू आजा डिस्कॉर्ड आजा तो गोकू
Approach towards B. Should it come through? But Lev come through swinging here. King's found 3.
That man is hunting a crown today, but he burns alive for it.
Oh,
Something in
जिंदा
him is
कैसे
still a nuisance, still a threat, and they bought time. Pause for thought. Spike needs to be recovered. But speaking of Spike, Spike scene has taken a lot of room.
If you notice a step or anything here towards spawn, be key information because the Spike's actually
रीड अच्छा है रीड अच्छा है
back towards Tree Lauren.
बट नियॉन की पोजी अवेयर नहीं है
PRX
नहीं
second
नहीं
guessing
नहीं
themselves, though.
वही
Just
जा रहे
giving
वो
up that sight line now.
I mean, they are completely in the dark, just trying to hedge their bets, guess in the right place. But they commit together at least. But a disadvantage can be really tough to try and bring back to this like once that plant goes in. But Lev taking
क्यों
their
कितने
time.
आराम से आ रहा
Gonna
है
have to.
डर
Forced to respect PRX so far. So Lev gonna get time on their side. In a 3v2 for themselves, you have Neon's ult as well.
I mean, look
Some
at the
key
ut-
tools.
Yeah, look at the util here though, between Envy and something. They've got plenty of tools.
लेव इज गोना विन हेलो
At
रिति
least apply a bit of pressure here in this
लेव रिति
retake.
की पता नहीं यार बोल नहीं सकता
Something. Benjamin gonna force
He's
blows
digging,
out.
Robbie.
Oh, it's stunning from blows though. Just on something
पेपर इज
now.
गोना विन
Lev
फ्री फाइटिंग
starting to remember who they are. Second round now. In their name. King with a bailout. And the boys getting across the line.
And a really good indicator they're playing to the tempo of these rounds, the pressure, not necessarily getting to them here in terms of the decision making. I mean, King with a huge 3K all the way into A-Hall. Sets this one up, Spike scene capitalizes
में
on
यही
that
fighting,
pressure.
yes.
On the other side of the map, HyperX a big gamble in terms of the stack. Like I
Yeah,
said, they
it's
must have felt
fighting.
very confident in terms of the approach back onto B.
Right there.
अभी तो PRX फाइटिंग ही हो
Guardians
रहा है
out here. Divine
Hello.
Forsaken.
Somebody's going in. That's a lot of players though.
He's handing.
आगे क्यों आना होता है?
Trying to be audacious in approach, but Lev's simplistic and it seems to stick. They've got sight, not quite there with the spike yet, but it's on the way. It's Sato digging deeper. Trying to get them some safety, but Forsaken stands in tower. There's a problem here now. The Zekas go in, the flash goes out. Dog to follow, they're going to get the information. They try and then flood through towards the site. Forsaken still standing, still holding. Immovable in the tower. Catches
Nice!
well. That's 3 for the man. 2v2 out of nothing, 3 bullets, 2 targets.
Surely not.
This would be madness. Tried to stay calm, but Jing's still alive. Full utility belt. 1v2, finds a 1v1, brings it
Nice one,
down.
Jingu.
No plant to be had yet either.
Nice one! Let's go!
What the fuck?
Clutch. Removing the wings from
My
Lev's
God.
recovery.
तुम भी भाई जिंको.
Just when you think some of that left magic is about to start displaying, PRX, I mean the timing here to pull the spike out. The
देखा
blows
दीदी
is
इसीलिए बोला था GE fighting.
Nobody covering that angle. They're so conscious of that fast flood to come through. Haven't got control towards tower. PRX, given one of those rounds they'll get every so often. Coming out of this here, it's PRX to call this timeout. Certainly still looking comfortable. Looking pretty calm in the coach booth as well. Good indicator.
It certainly
10
is.
rounds into a map.
Yeah, we'll check it in 10 more and see how it's going.
I mean, there's very little to be upset about here. It's they're obviously executing a game plan that they've decided on ahead of time. Working really well for them. Like I said, it's suffocating for LEV at the start of these rounds. And unfortunately, the stars aligning for PRX have been majority.
Holy fuck.
जिंग ने नोज पे क्या लगा रखा है यार ये?
वो नोज ट्रैप है. ट्रैप आते से तुम इजीली ब्रीथ कर सकते हो.
वो अच्छा.
Robs.
वो वैलोरेंट का बेंच क्या हो गया? Valorant. Ah,
Yeah, this looks insane, Chat. Gänsehosen. Oh. 10 what? 10 seconds? 10 minutes? 10 bananas?
10 minutes worth.
10 years!
10 years since these halls were blessed with a major. The cathedral, revered by players as a monolith of competition.
My God!
Today, legacy and major forms.
Easy make 10 episodes and make easy money. Wow, sir.
Sure.
जिनके साइड में से निकल के गए लोग.
Please welcome into the Cathedral of Counter-Strike, it's FALCONS!
Oh my God.
Here we fucking go! Nico! These moments you will only
भाई crowd
get
देखो
so
man.
many times in
क्या
your life.
crowd है ये?
You have had this moment. Or this. You had the chance to have this moment 18 times. And not one time you lifted the trophy. Is this the time where in less than 3 hours you will become the major champion and tick off your life goal? Maxim,
Anchor, Tessis,
René,
IGL,
Danica,
Finn,
AWP, Monacy,
Elia,
Rifle, Nico!
Oh भाई Nico क्या sexy दिखता है भाई.
Please welcome FURIA!
Well. In our way is standing Major champion.
लाइन में खड़े सारे.
Look at what's behind the stun.
Feels like a trap. Oh, good luck, Lev. Do you make it out alive?
My God, भाई जिंग ने 3 मार दिया भाई.
They can't stop getting multi-kills. Lev showed just a touch.
तुमने मिस किया ना, तुमने मिस किया ना.
Yep. मैं CS देख रहा था.
This is back-to-back brilliance for PRX.
CS का भी ग्रैंड फाइनल चल रहा है यार, उसका भी गॉन फॉर मैच चल रहा है.
They stick to their guns here and rewarded massively.
30 seconds left.
Neon now a 1v4 scope to play with, but I mean they want to hunt him down, want to close this account. Number 4 found. What a round here for PRX. Once more. Finger on the pulse. They read Lev perfectly here. Like I said, any team would expect to rotate behind that loss on the other side.
Oh my God, dude.
Slow करके मारा.
I mean, they gotta laugh it off. You have to.
Let's go.
I'm the best. ऐसे करके.
Round 12, Neon blows ults to invest here. I mean, Sato spikes not too far away, but
Putty है
we've
भाई.
seen so far doubtful.
खा जाओ उसको.
See them here in the final. Forsaken, yeah.
Good flash, good rotation. Feels like they got X-ray on. They have the same information we do, but Spike's team goes hunting. There's a whole team.
Nice one, though.
You don't want to push that far. Something just absolutely beheading King. It is all too easy. PRX looking like they were built for these finals. They were made for these
10-2 good off. A very, very good off.
Dominance here, 10-2. Lev left wondering where it all went wrong, but it's PRX to do what we expect time and time again. Again, they don't need these miracle rounds, but they just keep on coming, Lauren. Can barely hold a flame to them when they're playing like this.
Ding ऐसे खेल रहा है जैसे कि generational game खेल रहा है भाई.
It's all the highest caliber games. Just magic in these moments, but Frankie is hanging out at the co-streamer booth with Tubbo.
Tubbo, I hear you're a PRX super fan. I mean, you've got the jersey to prove it.
Absolutely, man. Peep the badge right now. PRX, they're going to go all the way.
And you've been streaming with CPK and Andrew as well in this sofa, in this booth area. Who's been screaming the loudest?
Oh my God, absolutely Callum CPK. No doubt about it.
So what is it that you love about this team?
Dude, I just love, like, I watched them play in Champs Seoul, and like, dude, it's about time they got a win, man. I'm like so confident they win today. I've been saying it since Friday. If they somehow lose, I will shave my entire head. There is no way. There is no way.
No way,
PRX lose this.
On behalf of your mother, please do not shave your head. Tubbo, they're playing fantastically so far on Fracture. Almost a bit of a punish pink for Lev. But do you think they can do this in a 3-0?
अभी मैंने तारीफ करी है इसके बालों की और ये कह रहा है I'll shave my head. अगर पेपर है हार गई तो what the fuck?
Yeah, the next one.
Yesterday when we watched
सुन लिया क्या
Lev
इसने?
on Split, that was crazy. King was crazy. That was scary to watch for me.
Okay, from Delhi.
Because Alex, he looked very calm during the timeout. We're not used to this from him.
I mean, they're doing so well. Why stress?
Well, I mean,
बालों की तारीफ करी कह रहे हो shave my head में पेपर हार गई.
Yeah, well, I mean, you saw them call the timeout though, as well though. So like, there was like, it was looking at like little mistakes, I imagine. Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy, but I think it's going to be crazy on Tubbo's stream. So I'll let you get back into it as we get back into the game.
Well, it has been dominant 10-2. PRX firmly in control here.
लंदन की तो चलो अलग लगते पैसे
यहाँ की और अलग लगेंगे.
And again, the veto, a real statement here. Like I said, it's to open a best-of-5 series, and Lev's resilience to immediately be put to the test.
APAC region की अकेली टीम थी PRX.
Some would argue, you know, it's easier when a map goes like this, when you're expected to have a good result and rip the band-aid off, go to where you maybe feel a little more comfortable, but
But you've given PRX confidence.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I say you've given them, they took it. They have been hitting 3Ks, 4Ks. And we've seen just absolute wild scenes already here. And at 10-2, Lev, how much can you do? Can you fight for your space on this map? We know it's a marathon and not a sprint. It's a best of 5. And look, let's be honest, the deck is a little stacked. PRX have wanted this for a while. They've been trying to break that curse. And they've been given the keys to the kingdom, right? This is their biggest opportunity yet.
Look at the fake. The smokes go up, a boombot goes in, and everyone bites.
Mila, diga, ऊपर.
Now, oh my!
Can you believe it? What the fuck?
That's so sneaky.
क्या था?
A flying classic. Are you serious
भाई
right
उसको
now?
समझा ही नहीं हुआ क्या हुआ उसके साथ.
Shades of dust too in those moments, but you got my attention. PRX, keep doing it. Put on a show.
One enemy
Light
remaining.
him up. King, the last one standing, goes down swinging, but the man goes down. It's 11-2.
आग पल के झपकाते ही मर गया वो.
Show me it again.
Like
Give me that
I said,
replay right now.
just never, PRX never need these moments, but they always
भाई something
find
पता
them.
नहीं अलग ही बंदा है.
It's just ridiculous.
वो देख ही नहीं रहा था.
Man.
A dominant start here to the second. Again, not that they need it. The paranoia starting to show from Lev.
Something पता खड़े
They stack all in on the back of this boombot and the smokes. Lev trailing out of that one. Going to see the investment. No surprises on the side of Lev. There's bits and bobs across the board here.
It's going to be such a challenge for Lev because we talk about pedigree in best of 5s, in finals, in stages like this, and they simply don't have that behind them yet. Now, obviously, PRX have had their issues historically, the perennial bridesmaids, but man, this is a fast way to learn.
Particularly here, you need to lean on the experience of a player like, coach like Ona to really bring these guys back in line, keep them at least feeling positive after an opener like this. Retrieve the orb. The smoke.
Munition.
Please keep people on guard here towards A, but clear out afterwards and not as heavy a stack behind that. Spike scene could really do some damage here.
Certainly could. Does he get played in on this? He's still waiting.
Shotgun.
Still waiting. Checked on diligently. They are pulling no punches here today. It is crossing T's and dotting I's, but the cavalry has arrived. Does PRX continue?
They're actually waiting for contact behind these smokes. They want the fight.
They're out for blood. Look at Forsaken. He's gone hunting. And there's the trade for Divide. And he's just doing the dance, man. But Lev fought back. Punished on these over peaks, but Jing just stands his ground and something.
Oh my god.
Spikes in. PRX.
कैसे जीती है round?
One map, one done. They're already thinking about map 2.
कान फट गई थी.
कैसे जीते?
Pull the freeze here. Expecting again something to swing out on the back of
being
planted, but rightfully so. Liv, wait things out. Unfortunately, then it's just a weapon diff at that point. Spike's seen a real chance here. Just can't get the second.
My God, भाई.
12 already found. And will invest what they can back in to follow here, Lev. But it's not much. Already rifles scattered across the side of PRX. Looking to get a little proactive outside arcade, but wrong place, unfortunately. Neon here to hold down the fort, and he's found. We'll open things up here for. Again, we'll slip into
Oh
something.
my
We'll
god.
find that. We'll punish the aggression. This is a 4v4 now.
King looking to extend play. Plants in though. PRX still hold amount of space. Jing concerns me. Great timing on the Molotov as well. Gonna keep the avenues of the retake very marginal for Lev. Again, look at this utility cycle. Very hard to get back in, and something already removes blows. King goes for the trade, but now down to the 3v2. Make it a one-man battle. He's fallen. It's simplistic stuff for PRX in map.
ये हो गया अभी CS देखेंगे.
That's how good of an IGL he is.
The nail guns come out for FURIA.
I took off my belt, that's how locked in I am.
Sometime before we see this Molodoi AWP. Fortunately, Falcons don't want
मैं
to
भी
have an
YouTube
early
पे
stage.
चली जाऊँ क्या?
I need to feel the game.
Standard opener, window, top cap.
हाँ?
See
Kick
what
पे
pace
कर
this
लो मैं
game
बोला, kick पे
follows.
start किया, kick पे कर लो कोई.
Yasuko spams away. Essentially a 4A start. 2 window, 2A side.
Didn't think a color by. Falcons
Oh my
on the
God,
bonus
it
round.
जीत गई.
If Falcons wins, they're building up economy. Very important for our game. For the longevity.
Just feeling each other out with the defaults.
Bomb
Managed
left
to
and
win to
spawn.
Smoke Yuri up to bat.
Rene and
Through the
Nico.
finds here. This will be tough.
The two Famasis. Crowd is chanting, oh, chillax.
Did they get the info?
Oh, no.
Buys himself the upgrade, removes Yuri.
I wish I had those issues. Bros, this AK is too long.
No one overextending for Falcons. Playing the
60
numbers.
seconds.
Rejigging the setup, looking for support over towards B. Yasuke joins Karrigan. This will be an A finish.
Bomb attacking
Sets us
A.
up close and personal. Quesarado clears out. Palace flash forward and a fight.
My God, like कैसे जीत गई?
More proactivity on display.
Heard those steps, they know they're close.
Nico and
Jonathan
Tessa
was
side
probably
by side. for
three
this test.
defenders placed here. Rene.
Fallen to swing.
AK versus AK.
Moved
Nice
ahead.
Rene.
TSS finding himself as second. Molodoi noted pressure.
Maserato
Now
found the
up
follow
on
up.
with Quesarato's presence on the Palace. 25 seconds. Molodoi still got that bomb on his back. He needs help. He's
Refrag
found
Monizi.
TSS. It's huge.
Oh no.
Nikim doesn't arrive
2v3, what the fuck just
Molodoy has
happened?
to stand his
Nice.
ground. Up on Palace. Kiyasuke trips in.
2v1,
He
Molodoi
moves
is
the
low.
threat, just Molodoi.
10 seconds,
Should be
Molodoi.
dead. Not without a fight though. Kiyasuke versus Molodoi.
Kioske.
10 seconds.
He has to take the fight.
Oh my God, Molodoi almost had it. Nice try in the
Pressure's
chat.
on Molodoi, and yet it's Kiyasuke that brings the fight.
My mic is too loud. Got you.
I love it or leave it. The plays.
I'll put the game
Punk
louder.
Stars. You can win your rounds, they can lose them as well. Honestly getting tricky with the nade. Draw the fire. Molodoi knows he's up against it, needs to get the sight, needs to start punching in the code. And Kiyasuke, that's a confidence builder early for the kid.
Map 3 start हो तो बता ना 2 seconds
Light
start हो तो
investment.
बता.
Quesarado in with an AK.
होगा.
Everyone else with pistols.
Map
and the
3
ball
start
takes
हो
it
तो.
out of the picture immediately.
अभी मैं CS देख रहा हूँ.
No chance to find the heroics.
Look at him go straight out the ramp for a duel. A warning shot fired off. Tessas relays the info. He's trapped Tetris.
3-0.
And not able to find that headshot.
Nice, Rene. This one.
He's got the gun back in his hands. Let's see if they can do a little bit of damage here. The goal of this round changes. Big nade, and it's looking like they're going to get nothing done. Kraken has the support, the crossfire set up, and they should be able to sweep this one under the rug. Lovely stuff. A couple more for Kiyasuke, and Karrigan puts the cherry on top. 4-0, comfortable start, and the smile on the face of the world's greatest showman.
Hello, noob. What's up?
Molodoi and Monacy equip their AWPs.
Oh, भाई मिर्ची.
If FURIA can get off the starting block so that the snowball continue downhill. Molodoi's AWP over towards A. Yasuke starting A. That's the short player. Out of position for this one. So varied in the setups, Falcons early. This will keep FURIA guessing. Both rifle rounds so far, they have been playing heavy A. So game plan clear. FURIA are definitely playing at their own tempo. They're in no rush. They're not forcing these fights. These slower rounds, feeling it out, see if Falcons overstep the mark. We'll start to congregate back towards A. One on the back of Fallen. Yuri through Palace. Molodoi combs mid, connecting with Quesarado. This Palace push again.
Yuri gonna try and relinquish control from Tessas and does take his head off. First blood for FURIA. Now it's about converting off of Yuri's hard work, his first frag at this grand final. Got to get past Kiyasuke though. Flashes won't affect him. Fallen up to bat. He's done very well on the Galil. It's
Nice
Modesty
shot.
Combat opening up close. Finds an immediate trade onto Furia's captain. 28 seconds, bomb not committing.
Going around Palace as you can.
Should be easy
Nice
pickings.
shot,
Modesty
Ree.
catches Yuri looking the wrong way. They haven't got the time for this. Yakinda's just now putting the bomb through Palace. It's impossible to break. Spots the shadow. Knows where Modesty is. Quick scope can't
Oh
hit.
my
Modesty
God,
does. 3 kills
Modesty.
deep from the kid. And there's no chance for Yakinda. No time. And no rounds for Furia.
Thought that was going to be a bit of a difference maker. Yuri finds the first opening kill of the final for Furia, but all in vain. So some big moments in the early stages of this. 8 and 2. Partial by territory, as we are yet to get a plant in the first 5 rounds of play.
It's good to see Modesty in this form. It's promising for Falcons and their hopes in this best of 5. He started early, everyone's on the scoreboard. Kiyosuke had his 1v1. Haven't even had to say Nico's name.
Yes. Yes. Hello, Nooby Noob.
Really tough
What's
for
up?
Furia to be able to pincer in with this slower pace. They don't even have the room, right? They
मैं
get stuck to
गोलगप्पे
the
खा रही थी
chokes.
bro.
Now they really just want to get on the site and get that bomb down. It's going to be Tech 9s aplenty, 5 of which opening U2 in. They're looking to try and test B again, but every time on these partials or lighter buys, they've started 2 towards B, Karrigan and Kiyosuke, but on the rifle rounds, it's been Karrigan left to his own devices. So a good read from Mr. Anderson in the early stages by hedging his bets. Something punchy has to come out of Furia now. Panther has to pounce. They need to get the bomb down. They need to start putting a little bit of friction. Cash not out of control just yet for Falcons, but if they can get a clean one here, they'll set themselves up nicely for the remainder of the half. 5 out the gates. This is a dream start. They execute lined up. Monacy and Tessus both playing towards Ticket. You two in the air. The flashes will follow.
What's Monacy's reaction to this? Incendiary should delay them, and he's pulled the trigger. Whistles one past the hip as the Tech 9s advance, taking space. Getting across the sideline, jungle's big. Now pressure onto this CT. Oh, a quick flick of the wrist. Monacy trying to stand.
Nice one, yeah. Monacy क्या shot man.
Deep smoke.
Okay, take that CT territory. Nico's the one there. He's got support. Karrigan, oh, it pokes his nose
Oh,
out.
bye.
The smoke does Nico, and it scores
Nah.
3 off of the premises.
Not the sign you want to see from Molotov early. He's the man we've seen some finals throughout his very short career. Looks shaky. And Nico, he doesn't waste a moment. That smoke comes in, he beats it. On the cusp ahead of it, that's confidence on display. But they do get the bomb down. They do make it a threatening round. They just need to find a finish. But it's composure. It's going to be a long day at the office for either team. Full buys for both.
His reaction. Tucks on tap.
They're playing for a mid-crunch here. You've got Karrigan and Kiyosuke both close short. Nico and Tessus floating around stairs and connector, and Monacy was window. So they'll look to harass as Furia take the next stage of map control. The reaction will need to be Yuri out Palace. Once it's identified, it's a mid-crunch. Your extremity players have to activate. Cannot skip a beat because mid will be a brawl. Comms will be crazy.
Here it comes. It's exactly what Molotov was waiting for. Kiyosuke waltzes across into the crosshair. Molotov provides the opening. Now Fury need to find the finish, convert upon this opening. On their map pick of Mirage to start us off, there's a clawback from Nico. Just on the very edge of the smoke, the oscillation gave him vision. Tessus up to bat. They line up, Modesty draws attention, and it's the meat grinder once more. The synergy, the unity on display, baits him in. Good from Yakinda, runs him down, no trade available. You've got Yuri still Palace, only now starting to activate. The bomb is next to Nico. Do the Flames make it awkward? Safe from the Flames.
Nice shot, yeah.
Yuri
Monacy na man.
gets nothing done, and that opening kill
Monacy
translates
na
to
man,
Dinner
bhai.
Squad. If you're Sid, are you taking a second timeout this early, or do you just have... Yeah.
So 5 rounds left in the half. Very limited friction. That was only their second opening kill. Didn't get close to the site again. Just having a real tough time being able to breach into any of these situations, and yet they're playing the game their way. They haven't pulled the rip just yet and started going for faster maneuvers, using chaos as their friend. They know that's where Falcons do their absolute best work. The multi-kill potential out of this world. Kraken's found himself the superstars once more. And this just looks way too easy. Half those fights not even looking the right way. And Monacy doesn't need vision to deal with Yuri. They are going to shove. Only one AK into this. It's Galil heavy.
That is dangerous. Kiyosuke's having fun in the grand final. 18 years of age, major grand final stage.
Up an LNA.
It's quick. With Kiyosuke's chip in, he's already removed Molodoi. The rest of the rifles congregated towards that left side. Nico's under pressure. Kiyosuke combines. He nearly had Yuri. Good output there. Kiyosuke 2 kills deep, still alive and kicking on that connector smoke, spamming away, fallen susceptible.
Trophy.
He'd have to do something ridiculous. There's 2 players. You've got to get past Monacy's ore, but he ain't missing. He knows where you are. Oh, and he tracks Yuri first. Fallen unable to provide the trade. He is a dead man planting.
भाई क्या खेल रहा है
The pain and the misery continue for Furia.
Again, no
There's
Sage.
always a question.
But Viper.
What was Furia's form going to look like in the finals? The road to the final day of play hasn't been treacherous. Hasn't been the type of teams that Falcons have had to take on day after day. They are battle-hardened. They are prepared. And right now, they are dominating Furia. Partial max loss bonus working for them, sure. But running out of rounds in this first half, this is looking like a landslide.
Yeah, this T side. It's been nothing but uncomfortable for Furia. But Molodoy's taking a risk. So is Yuri. This is the best bet they've seen. Slips into the blind spot. Tessus has no idea. Now he does. Yuri's been spotted. Nico will react. Monacy's on his way. You've got to find something. Molodoy will. Removing Nico's head. Trade from Tessus through the box. Unable to provide. The bomb scampers over. Fallen brings it through. Tessus, dink onto Molodoy. They've got the advantage. On their 9th attempt, it looks good for Furia.
Falcons can give this a go. They can go fishing. They got plenty of cash. They can hang around. They can be a nuisance. They can wipe the board. This isn't just for the rounds.
Oh, he spot the info, maybe. Throws out his util, draws attention CT. Kiyosuke starts to activate, and there's got too many targets. That's Yuri, that's Molodoy, that's Furia's first! Better late than never.
Good stuff from Molodoy. Saw the shake of the head a little bit earlier. He's definitely had some impact in a few of these rounds, but this time converted upon with a nice triple from the Kazakh. Zotac going to take home his 6th major title as a coach. Levels above the rest, takes his first tactical timeout. Confers with the squad. There was double orbs invested upon, but they have sold back. Carrigan's just coming in with an M4.
Is the caliber this team will play at. They will let you know from the word go.
It's a similar approach to what we saw Fracture start. They just want to take the fight to LEV. And again, they find the crucial kill, which is the spike. Unfortunately, quick scale onto site. Now we can really get back into position. Let's offset that at all. Actually, something going to have a rifle in hand over towards ramp.
Not much on the other side, though. You just don't want to let Jing farm. He's going to get the old wall back.
Oh my god, oh my god.
The flash didn't get outside the smoke there. Ever so slightly off. King now. Last man
Nice shot, Remonisi. भाई दोनों मैच देख रहा हूँ मैं तो.
Nice
shot.
मैं beat किया उसने.
From PRX,
4-4 bait हो गए
flying start.
अरे
Right where they left
यार
off from map 1. See if you can hear that.
Are they backing away?
And this one might be the save. Here's Suke going to play in through the underpass, see if he can get anything done. Nico holding the rotation through window, and Tassas just making sure they aren't being flanked. Yakinda has turned into the lurk of this. It's going to be important if they can wipe the board. So good response from Molodoy, and even better pathing from Yuri. That was brilliant, understood the assignment. Has just delivered a second round for FURIA, so consecutive, but how much can they hold on to? Kisuke looking to take some with him, and Molodoy drops like a fly. Keisarado needs to avenge the death, and will. That's the AWP picked up.
Is it?
Hill. Uphill, something with that rifle in hand. Bulldog for Forsaken. And B main, all theirs.
Good spot here from something. Dash away, so Lev will pick up the pace towards mid now. King finally.
वापस आए
T.
There it is, that's what he's trying to do. Focus on me, all eyes on me. But Sato and Spikesin unravel that B main aggression. They've given themselves a fighting chance, but Forsaken standing in their way. Couldn't get it done, and Lev now have access to the site. It's taken a great deal, and this is a bonus round, bear in mind.
The plant in here, and Envy actually only has
Spike planted.
Sheriff in hand. Chance to do some damage here. Certainly want to remove some of these rifles if possible.
It'd be lovely if you can. Make it costly. Even in a loss, not gonna happen. Lev navigating some treacherous waters here. Sato's up. They've got to start feeling themselves on this stage.
Got to see them really get some confidence builders early on here and split.
Absolutely.
About them having a much slower start than we've seen previously here in London. Something already though, operator in hand, not going to have a shield behind that, but certainly looking to punch up here early on. They're going to switch things up and will actually test Envy early. It's a good indicator for me to at least show some presence towards A.
Oh,
well.
And you caught the observers out, it was that quick.
Like I said, he's just so good in this position. Catch one here, slow things down. Something will find King as well.
This is looking a little shambolic. Down to 3. The cost of trying to take a site at this point. Sato staying postured, but good damage. But Sato's got 3 players coming in towards him. Make it 4 at this point. Standing tall though, Sato sends him back to spawn. Flies in though, the rocket will get it done. Neon and Blue left with a potentially manageable situation. I said maybe. There's a 1v3 now required, and it's going to need mistakes. That's potentially the first.
Imagine what you've done.
With the safe pair of hands.
Been good with the multis, good with the openers.
And carve in that
Almost
4 of each so far. He's Ilya the Kid.
Timing to find that kill. He said it's the moment where Envy's able
There's
to
major
find
grand
one.
final for the man, and I'm sure it's one of what's going to be many. The youngsters.
Pressure towards site.
See what Counter-Strike they can deliver today, because the stories are dominated by the big names. We're back, a fight. Nico, Mollied away.
The showstopper really the one to turn the tides in. Neon a little bit of a misread in terms of something's repositioned, punished there. Being a bit too bold.
Still with a buy.
Yeah, buy in hand here as a judge to round things out, but the ult of blows really to offset that spike seemed desperate.
Face your fear!
They're trying to hold him. That's a big
Second
scalp to claim, though. Something goes down. Splitting this map somewhat in half now. An opening kill and no trade available.
What?
And big tick in the box for me. See another round here where they're at least forcing an adjustment towards A. Big pivot into B heaven though.
But there's still 3 players here, and Device, one of them, waiting to look
my God.
Sato catches Forsaken, sends him away. Nice. That's already 2 kills, and Jing's on this side. These TPs, man, they give me a heart attack, but it's fine. Already countering Blows' position. They're thinking ahead here. The head removed, a 3v2. Where do you go now? Pick your poison.
Things gonna tuck in. Lev waiting for somebody to re-clear this space, but it won't come through. You can see them actually toying with the idea of slipping into spawn, but they will drop. It will have to be dealt with.
Oh,
very nicely done.
30 seconds left.
Good heads-up work from them, keeping composure in these incredibly tense situations. Envy with full belt of utility, having to go 1v3 here. This is a lifeline for Lev. You want all three standing. Does Envy give them that? Waiting for the counter. The chip, good flash, couldn't get the gun out in time. It's good for Lev. This is a necessary round.
Definitely a course correction here early on for Lev. Keep this one competitive. Like I said, showing enough presence here, in my eyes. At least force PRX to reconsider some of the freedom they're given, whether or not that spurs them on the other side of the map. The adjustment might just rely solely on something. He's got shield here. He's relying on getting towards this orb. King's not there. Could be the Blade Storm for free here for something. How audacious is he? I mean, the smoke's going to go up.
I think he's up for it. Just going to go for this, I imagine. The best opportunity yet.
No.
Spikes it. Nice catch on Jing there. Again, keep in mind the purchase. For PRX, they'd like to do a bit of damage, be a threat, be a nuisance. Obviously, for Lev, it's an equalizer. Dangerous though, as there. Brilliantly done. Lev keeping good control of this. Not really shying away from it either. I doubt the knives are coming out.
Spike planted.
But I'd like to see them.
Could you imagine? But again, I think we have to highlight how this veto goes, right? Fracture was always going to be very favorable towards PRX.
अगर लग जाता ना ये
13-2 split has to be the answer back for Lev, or we go into the complete unknown. This is key, though.
He said already, showing signs of resilience here, shaking off a 13-2 loss, looking composed. You see if PRX not given the opportunity early to send a statement. I mean, we'll call a timeout here.
An early timeout in my mind as well, but I guess if you look at when this swing of rounds is hit, you want to get a grip on it and also potentially dull that momentum.
Yeah, bigger picture for me is now how they address A. I mean, Lev haven't really been spamming A hits, but now with ultimates coming online for them, certainly the upper hand in that regard. Something, we'll have an operator back here in round 7. Does have the base storm, as we noted, wasn't invested. Base win condition for me coming out for PRX is going to be around some aggression. Again, King is sort of teetering around outside A. See how happy PRX are after brawl for B main behind that one way. Do we see PRX pay a little respect towards Lev?
That's literally what I'm about to look at coming into this round is, have they done enough to quell that over-aggression almost? Have they brought them back into a normal game? Because it was even a step beyond PRX, right? You know, we saw how far they were willing to fight for it. Have they quelled some of that audacity by this point? It's 3-3, it's still a tied game. This is what it took to get even at this point. So, with those ults in mind, with everything said and done, let's see what PRX get up to.
Yeah, eyes trained towards mid. It's like Lev might play in as 3, whether or not they're here to just greet the aggression or try and take control early on.
Ooh, that's committed, that's very committed. They're going, oh, that's a mistake, but that's a great follow-up. Sato fortunate to get that on Jing and doubling down on A. First time we've seen King that active towards
Imagine
round.
yaad se apna haarti rahe.
He's still here though.
नहीं भाई.
Vijay close by. Spike hasn't committed anywhere just yet, and King actually.
नहीं भाई, नहीं.
He's going to buy a lot of time because he's going to take Envy and Divide.
And he could have slipped. You don't quite know. There's a lot of question marks around that here.
Neon been held behind the smoke for the time being. Key thing being though, Sato does have ultimate, so again, yeah, man advantage, but an extra body to throw on a trade here.
Shadows traveling. Would need Neon for free. The timing
Timing
is there, but no, he goes
My
down.
God.
Okay. This should be red carpet rolled out. A nice tempo adjustment
इतना
from Lev from that
इतना
very
गांडू
pacey
बनता है ना वो
beginning
नहीं
to the
बहुत
slow,
अंदर
meticulous look. And I think for the remaining two,
Yeah,
it's a
give this
save.
up. Absolutely.
It's gotta be a save.
Look at what's left here. I mean,
Hey, neon
50 credits combined outside of this. Do have the Blade Storm. Again, a possibility of a judge or something in there to maybe.
अगर असेंट मैप आ गया ना बंदा चेंबर लेके वीवेंट से बाहर हटेगा ही नहीं अटैक में ऑप लेके बैठा रहेगा
Lev do really well once
टीम में जा रही होगी वो
more.
फिर
It
भी
looks
वहीं
bold
पे
from Spike Scene, but at least here the trade comes through quick enough. I mean, it's a miracle to find that through the orb.
Yeah, that was the thing. It was hedging bets on such a high-risk approach. But again, if it works out, it works out. These moments can happen. But even on the other side, credit there for me is with King, finding that space, forcing that rotation. Devi had to react to it then. He had to go over there just in case. And at that point, identifying the weaker side of the map, brilliantly done. Lev, to me, this is enough to get me kind of back on at least the train of we're in a competitive game now.
They've passed the test for me, at least obtaining a lead here at the start of split. Said much easier for some teams to just say, yeah, I mean, map one, forget it. Carry on, crack on, basically.
Yeah.
Already Sato and Spike seen a big upsurge here.
Totally different from map one.
All 5 stacked up. I mean, it's something in Envy to be tested.
How many tests does this man need to pass, though? You see that utility pour on, it's pretty hefty. And we have seen that Spike Sin's willing to put life on the line. He'll take space, and they've respected it. They've fallen away. They're not overstaying their welcome. And the utility's in play just off the back of, again, that ultimate, but something goes looking. Don't go out.
Nice shot.
Just on the smoke drop. I don't know if he even saw him. A fantastic read. Spike Sin digs deeper though. Answers back in kind. Blow for blow now. PRX start working. But then standing guard. Spike Sin. Something back and forth. Down to a 1v2 blows.
Oh my God, Envy na mantra.
Stunning on the playback through. They gave up the sight to only take it back.
You see a little bit of respect shown, like I said, overwhelmed by this beautiful set piece. Something, the catch here, reads the mid lurk as well on top of that.
Enemy remaining. Ready.
Finger on the pulse in terms of what Lev are going to do on the approach to B.
It's not CSGO, okay?
मैंने देखा ही नहीं, मैंने मिस कर दिया. Fuck.
क्या मस्त राउंड था ये, बहुत ही मस्त.
Quelled a little bit here, Lev, when they're just on the verge of converting. Again, it's a lesser purchase for PRX.
Okay, मेरे को लग रहा है.
Come out here, it's Envy just shine with the Guardian.
फिर से एक बार उठ के जाओ, क्या पता PRX से करो.
मैं उठ के नहीं गई थी, मैं कुछ और देख रही थी.
I wonder if the outcome's any different now. Here we go.
Same characters.
All the same places. Spikes in. Different though. TP up to
Hey,
head.
bhai.
Something dead and buried. Envy pop flash. You're going in alone. You absolute madman. It pays off for one, but only one. At the cost of the site and the plant going down too.
ये नियॉन प्लेयर बहुत बुरे लगते हैं भाई, सही में.
Yeah, annoying. Jing with good util. Isolate one potentially, but Sato finds it. Devi quick to the trade.
ऐसे बैठी हुई अजीब लग रही हूँ मैं.
Bring the ult in. It doesn't really add fear though for PRX does it. Forsaken's still going to go forward.
One enemy remaining.
And yeah, it's all down to Devi now. There it is. Course correction immediately. Lev are keeping
मैं नहीं देख रही.
in the game.
मैं नहीं देख रही अब.
We got away with it in the previous year, but Lev happy to go right back into this setup outside B main. Get the TP, the cherry on top here to draw the eyes of both Envy and something.
What cherry on top?
Just like that. Maybe the springboard off of that lesser purchase, not necessarily a thrifty, still an operator in there, but Seeker's available, Pit available for PRX, but the buy is not there. Jing about the best you can bank on with a Bulldog.
King just so deep on these lines, but something's hunting him.
Oh my God.
Yeah, hunting him.
इनकी तो गांडी मार रहा है
Simple for the man. I don't know how he makes it look like that. And an early advantage, so much information. Key work coming out here. But again, lighter weaponry across the board. Unable to recover that rifle. But still, Lev look to take the site. Wait, they're flooding. Mike, they're just flying through on heaven as well. They have to fight TT. This is now going to get messy. They're behind
Nice!
you!
Yes!
So fast. They're already flanking the push on CT. Blows a Neon, baffled by what's going on. To recover now would be a miracle. They've done enough to make me believe in something here. Jinx was an issue. Seekers gonna go down. Oh my god, Jinx turned.
They know he's isolated now.
Yeah, 4 bullets. It's not enough. Neon left in the 1v2. It's all gone wrong here. To try and find this now feels impossible. PRX.
First round, let's go.
Always a threat.
Well, there's the Thrifty to
CS.
another round at a disadvantage. PRX are just so quick to the mark. Man advantage and just take control of this round.
30 seconds left.
Don't leave any time for LEV to recover. Seeker's investment. They immediately spring onto that. Well, right to the other side now. All 5 stacked up. Something tested here with an operator.
If it was anyone else, you'd think it would be easy work, but Spike's in fully unawares. They have no idea this man's waiting. Calm and patient.
Picture
We've
do
got to
Steamer
listen
demais.
into the left side.
Não tem aberto, vamos fazer alguma coisa? Eu vou fazer. Vai, tá ali, Sato, como é? Eu vou abrir CT, tá ligado? Vou abrir CT.
Udah ये करेंगे.
Para.
दो राम से.
Mais um CT.
My God, ये round क्या convert कर रहे हैं?
Pode me comer da esquerda? Não, só mirem. Vai poder morrer de lado agora. Eu vou correr pro céu. Vai te aberto. Joga. Passou.
Okay, some.
Valeu.
Nice one, something. Oh my God.
Not sure about the timing here. I think he's probably got this one, Lauren.
Oh my God. Time नहीं है.
Time. नहीं हुआ.
Oh.
Look at the clock on that. Unbelievably close.
बड़ा हो गया वो बंदा.
Down to the finest.
Heaven से ही चले जाता something by.
So quickly. Jing with some ridiculous airtime on the showstopper.
He was in the stratosphere, man.
That is insanity.
Please. We were right there with you. I think
Bhai,
the whole
so
crowd was
fucking
as
close,
well.
bhai.
5-6. These are the margins. In grand finals, you work.
Yeah.
My God.
I think the knives are out, ladies and gents. Eyes on this man. A threat.
Something ना मान रहा है.
Forsaken getting involved. Everyone's here now. Spikes in, trying to slow him down. Buy some time. Get some security for this plant. But look how threatening PRX are.
She being though, it's taking a ton of time, and Dubai going to be pressing.
He's on.
Yeah.
Found it.
Gets it right out of the air this time. But a 4v3, numbers sitting with PRX here. Put to bed, Spikes in's gone. Something started this one off as Neon left to stand alone.
What the fuck?
Good off. A very fucking good off,
Thriller
भाई.
for a first half here.
बहुत ही प्यारा off है भाई.
LEV demonstrating that resilience and that aggression.
Gives it his best shot and run down by Kiyasuke. Falcons up to 11 and they break serve.
The money's done. And the map too. Can't see FURIA getting back into this one now.
7-5. FURIA का map pick है Miraj.
Let's stay in the game, okay? Let's keep bringing the energy. Yeah. Okay, boys, it's super important.
Yeah. One thing.
No matter what happens.
Yeah.
Has to be the eco. Or fires off from Monacy. There's a Zeus on Motherboard.
बंदा है मेरी स्ट्रीम पे बार-बार आके जा रहा है बार-बार दो वो जाते हैं views.
Now noted. And this is the 12. Talking 5 USPs and a fun gun.
What's going on?
We're not getting anything done with this. Kraken. That's the in-game leader tax. Nico.
Nice one, Nico.
Well, cops a dink, but that one's safe as houses. Can do it. And Yuri, the next victims, and Yasuke.
Nice.
Gladly take those off your hands. Thanks for coming. That's 12 for Falcons. And this is a bit of a statement in the early stages.
6-6 हो गया.
they find any fight in the final throes of this. The guns come back out. No kit, no orb. Lots of problems. Free mid-smoke start. That's telling of space. Oh, this is fast. This is going to be an A clamp down. KYASUKE in through con smoke and the A splitting.
Got 3 bodies here from FURIA. KYASUKE still able to drive forward KSerato. Got TassAss down. Or rather, Yakinda onto Kraken, but there's Nico gone as well. They've managed to hold on to this A site comfortably. Honestly getting a run-up down by Molodoy. Double kill from Yakinda and Molodoy retrieving an AWP for Freeze. Nice. It's a long road back into Mirage.
Remember, 12-5. See if they're able to pull this one back at all. This is good. Heads up Counter-Strike. They try and shift the tone. A bit more pacey. The body's in the right place. A good setup there. Hedging correctly.
Yeah, that's a confidence builder.
Consecutive required to break the money of Falcons. This time more of a default spread.
m0NESY on the prowl. Good angle from KSerato, avoids that AWP bullet. There's a fight for Yakinda on his terms. Flashed in by KSerato and he dips. Scathed but survives. Can they operate without KYASUKE? Can Kraken find anything? He goes for a risky move, hope to find the timing. Yuri gets a freebie in the back.
One takes a lot of space here. That's going to shore up this A defense. Molodoy over towards Ticket.
Oh my god, क्या shot मारा उसने.
They're not really backing down, they doubled down. Could have been a real problem, but now just a little too late in the day to do much but die. LEV with the first here in the second.
LEV जीत गई round.
Greeting that aggression perfectly here. And the shot's just not landing for PRX. Perfect play here from Sato to flash up and behind this orb on the drop. You can see the value, but PRX lucky to get away with even 3 standing after that. That re-hit, absolutely beautiful from LEV.
It's just the fact they're so willing to re-fight on these as well. They're
LEV,
not showing fear now. I like this.
LEV cannot shy away from those situations today.
And it's easier said than done against one of the best to do it, right? It's PRX, man. Already though, Neon gonna claim the life of Jing. And the battle of middle far from over. Spikes in swift to deny Dubai. And it's all looking good so far. Envy and Forsaken making a bit of a case for this round. Okay, Neon.
Spike down.
Feeling confident enough to go for that. And now Envy should be surrounded. Didn't get the upgrade either, but he's still chasing him down, man. He's got a sheriff. Fortunately, jailed at the end of that. It's 3 left standing for LEV. Not bad to make it past the second round. You'd be happy with that if you get out of it with a bonus.
Move a couple of bodies here, force a repurchase at least. Spike scene super proactive here towards ramp. Start contrast from the early start from PRX at least. Will keep them at least on high alert. Kept in check. Devi's not going to have a lot of freedom outside A here. Again, a very different approach here. Well, it might just be rinse and repeat for them.
It looks somewhat like it. PRX gonna go for that B side of the map, 4-1 split. Direct, something. Looking easy.
Wasn't a million miles off.
No, it wasn't. And so again, Sato is gonna have to be eyes peeled towards that B main start. But PRX not necessarily committing behind it, kind of testing the waters elsewhere, taking the grand tour of split.
Very quickly. We're going to have 3, at least 2 towards heaven and 1 towards vents here.
Vents.
I'm looking at when that judge really gets played in, if it does. So it's something kind of dedicated and posted in towards middle, commanding the attention while the split now happens. In towards the site, Forsaken starts things off well. Spiking mid.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
You got no right to do that against Dubai. But now Dubai and Envy. What on earth is that, King? Envy in a 1v4. LEV finally looking like themselves here. Confident, aggressive, and happy to get in your face. Envy hesitant on approach.
Bonus.
Upgrades galore. LEV, ladies and gents, we're waiting to see if they could really keep up in a finals.
Excuse me, the flash follows.
Oh, that's a huge round.
Very unable to find anything. Tessa passive.
Beautifully done.
Stinger से मारा उसने. मेरी stinger कभी नहीं चलती
with this
पता है तुम्हें.
Once they put on mid pressure, he can post up on the line and scoop it towards jungle. He can catch players in rotation.
हमेशा अपने टीम की गन नहीं चलती, सामने वाले की चलती.
Util's starting to look light on for both teams. B pressure, ball and flashed off the line. Nico confirms it with the molly. Tough to repick that. But the rotation doesn't come in. Fallen doesn't call for aid. They're sticking to their guns. The setup is strong. Monacy takes that line.
Remain posted, hoping to catch a rotation. This utility to try and force their hand into Monacy's orb.
What's up?
Will Molodoy give Monacy what he's looking for? Just away and into the
Oh my god, the timing.
That one is necessary to keep this CT comeback flowing.
Oh, Alex.
28 and counting, bomb scooped up, back of Carrigan.
PRX, obviously PRX.
Assembles his troops towards the B side. Fallen's got backup on the way. Nico going to be trying to find the flank, and there's Fallen's orb. In 2026, one on the flank, Tessus into the side.
Nice one, Ray. अरे वो चाकू कर रहा? Oh my god!
We got a 2-on-2, folks. Does Mirage end here? Yuri and Yakinda are a mile away. It's got to be perfect. Yuri taking his sweet time, time ticking, time they just simply don't have. Falcons for Mirage.
Vijay.
Yuri, the last man standing. No time for this clutch. Too many corners, too many targets. Falcons take map one.
The opening incision found. Map one on the board.
Paranoia sent through will keep Neon back, but
यहाँ
doesn't
पे उनका
catch.
पहला मैप खत्म भी हो गया, इनका अभी तक चल ही रहा है. फिर दूसरा मैप चल रहा है. पहला भी.
Have to hold on to what they've got. Huddled into elbow. Something to want to play a little disconnected with that rifle.
He's the one.
Still got Util to slow things down as well.
Yeah, they're starting to build back towards the side now. You can see it. The paranoia goes, spikes and starts working. Starting towards side. Sato's taking away something that's huge.
Yeah.
For the traitor on the side.
Yeah.
From Neon.
What?
Justified. And look, that man's fantastic.
How?
It ain't
हार गए
gonna
भाई.
be enough.
Okay.
Wait, this is...
ये मैप हार गए.
Got this one.
Especially after the last. Look, that's plenty of time now.
Lev show real patience here. It's something just caught on a chance speak out towards spawn. I mean, got a reason to in that situation. Is it maybe just second guessing the timing ever so slightly?
Here we go.
Only other criticisms being around their ability to really slow down that progress through spawn. Like I said, I mean, it's something you want to see him play towards ramp. The plant's not for heaven, sure, but again, just a slight over peak there. I mean, what, it's half a second either way.
That's 3 players, though. Feeling something's off. Device gonna work closer, but gonna be caught. Yeah, this is dangerous. This is really, really dangerous. Device dead! Spiking on the follow-up! It's perfect!
हार गए मैप हार गए.
FALCONS left cut off at the knees now.
Forsaken's TP though, right behind this. Nobody to cancel.
उन्हें
Will
push
apply
कर
a lot
दिया.
of pressure towards the back lines here. They have to clear it.
Yeah, they're looking for him now. He's trying to set up the others, but don't know if he has the time for it. Ooh,
Nice shot,
clean
guy.
work. Holding so much space. Forsaken is being the thorn in the side. But he's been, I think, considered here. Floated to an extent. Flash, great.
Beautiful.
Oh, blows. You can see them just disconnected in towards CT, so didn't get affected by the flash. A great idea. Couldn't quite stick the landing. But Envy and Jing called upon now in a 2v4.
Sato
And they're
happy to
pulling
invest
no
here.
punches.
Yeah, absolutely. An extra body in the mix. Chance to play in here off this flash. Will get it, Envy. Still alive and kicking.
Okay. I thought if Envy could have maybe found a little bit more, but it's all on Jing. But iconic on this side of the map.
They are.
Not today. Lev look locked in.
भाई Lev strong है इस map में.
11 rounds. PRX held on 6. So close now.
Absolutely crushing them outside A main. Something's just desperate to get away. And this on the first of the shorty, unfortunately, can't bail him out of that situation. We'll still see a buy of sorts here. Maybe some gaps.
Tell me I can show you streaming.
Got a showstopper as well for Jing. Can they hold Lev at 11? It's been all Lev in this second half. They put the pressure right back on PRX.
Good, I'm good, baby boy. I'm good.
A little audacious.
PRX just looking outclassed here at their own game almost. So willing to be aggressive, Lev up in the ante every single time. Low standing, stunning. Very, very controlled. Down low, but still alive. He'll soak that. Into a 4v3 though. Just enough space for the plant. You need something special from one of the PRX boys if they want an opportunity.
Unorthodox here in terms of the positioning. They really want to fight back into heaven, but there's 3 players from Lev going towards screens.
Something. The corner. One. No second to follow. Great trade for Sato. Envy and Jing now next up in lane.
Catches his own flash.
Oh, it is falling to pieces for PRX. Capitulating in real time unless Jing can turn the narrative around. Sato already.
ये तो map गया. ये map तो गया.
1 round away now from evening this series up.
If there was any question about a rookie team or a young team like this showing resilience, I think here is your answer in the second half of split.
पता 13 साल के Lev में
I mean,
कुछ
certain
लोग
situations
13
look
साल
a
के
little
बच्चे
sloppy.
नहीं खेल सकते 13 साल के.
Little
नहीं खेल सकते. सही में.
हाँ, VCT में तुम 18+ हो तो ही खेल सकते हो.
Let me check भाई.
अलाउ ही नहीं करते हो.
मैंने गलत सुना.
Roll it back. Watch it again. You're not going to get it that time. Blows quick on his feet. Tested time and time again here. Over towards the rafters. But he's kept this secure. He's kept it safe. And Blows even the catch to violent scale up. Probably blind in that. And it's just all working out so perfectly.
बहुत गंदा खेल.
It's
They have
scripted.
to play in towards spawn here. Don't have control of ramp. They don't have anybody disconnected here.
ये मैप ऐसा नहीं निकलना था. हाँ, बेकार अटैकिंग था PRX में.
Sato on a heater. Something left in a 1v4 to extend play here. It's not doing well though. He's done okay towards Blows, but look at the damage it took to get there.
At that point, make it a 2v1.
Oh my god. Breeze है next.
हाँ. आज का दिन ही बेकार है फॉर माय फेवरेट टीम. भाई आज ने गोटेड मैच फाल्कन वर्सेस भाई आज गॉड लाइक जीत गए भाई। स्कोर आ गया EWC नहीं मिला। हाँ
BGMI
ओरंगुटन जीत गई। हाँ खराब लग रहा। भाई गॉड लाइक क्या कमबैक किए। गॉड लाइक बहुत गांड फाड़ कमबैक। टेबल बॉटम पे थी फिर A3 पे तो गांड फाड़ कमबैक। भाई ये कौन से 200 लोग हैं इतने बेवकूफ।
कहाँ
मार्वल एंटरटेनमेंट का अवेंजर्स डूम्सडे क्लॉक का यहाँ पे बैठे रहते हैं भाई 200 लोग और बातें करते रहते। Can we get the trailer?
भाई रेना उम्फो
दिवांग के भाई वो लोग तो भाई टेबल टॉप पे थे। नेबुला सेकंड पे थी। ये पता नहीं भाई गॉड लाइक कहाँ से किद गॉड लाइक तो नहीं जीतना। फिर क्या कर रहा था उस दिन यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है।
Pleasure or no? For many Korean. Nice to meet you. Hello. I'm also. Okay. Pleasure or no? For many Korean like that. Play that.
रोशन सफल नहीं होगा।
Always say when I streaming. Hey Johnny, Jonathan. You know,
Yeah, I have come to Korea. I came to Korea, I guess, for Samsung thing. But where you stay in Korea?
Huh?
Where you stay in Korea?
Yeah. Stay. When I in DK, I stay in Seoul.
Okay, so I also came there in Seoul. First time होगा?
First audience land.
Oh, बढ़िया ठीक है। Sir.
कैसे चल रही है? कैसे क्या चल रहा है भाई?
How are you?
चल रही है जिंदगी।
कितने साल के हो? ये खेलता हो गेम वगैरह? इसका डायोड जब लिया था वॉइस पैक से लगा के आया। हाँ। आप कर रहे हो? नया लौंडा है। मास्टर। ओह ओके QS मास्टर। बढ़िया।
Nice to meet you.
वाओ
भाई चालू हुआ कैसी है।
Vital. Wake up. Quick. In here. There you go, Trace. Get your hands on it.
हालू चंगा भाई। भाई क्या गांड फाड़ गेम चल पाऊंगा भाई। सब कह रहा किसका फाइनल से क्या देखूं। फाल्कन्स के फीफा चल रहा है। फीफा चालू होने वाला है वो भी देखना है। स्पेन सऊदी मैच है अभी। पहले पे क्या चल रहा है स्कोर 1-1। अभी पेपर एक्स टूट के आई है हैवी वाला 13
वो किया है
वो तो बहुत किया बहुत ज्यादा।
Thank you very much, Kay. We're going to move swiftly past the man in the banana pajamas. I suppose that's what's got going on here. Fi. Hi, Fi. What's good? What's going on, Fi?
Yeah, so I'm playing here on the Predator Orion 7000, the big boy PC over here at the Intel booth. And
और CS का तो अभी तक पहला मैप खत्म हुआ जिसमें फाल्कन्स जीती।
My soul with big FPS.
So are you saying, and I mean, it should go without saying, the Acer Predator Orion is the official tournament PC of the Intel Extreme Masters, I think, right? Isn't that what I've been told?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, at least for the newer models, those are on the big stages with the Intel Core 9 285K inside and the NVIDIA 5090 as well.
Palo का third map चालू हो
Crazy
जाएगा,
specs
CS का second
for
map
the top
चालू
level
नहीं है.
competitions.
So fast, you couldn't catch it if you tried. Fi, you enjoying Clone?
Absolutely. Clone is Counter-Strike. You gotta make the pilgrimage out here.
Well, look, we got to get the rest of this grand final going. Fi, thank you so much for your time, and that'll be us heading back in.
का पीछे केले बैठे हैं.
Hey, Sid, quick chat. I want to talk about a little bit about this map that just happened. In the polls, you said actually that you are getting good positions despite being 1-8 down. Is this like due to game plan, or what was happening on this Mirage?
I think we made good choices strategically. Our players are just maybe because of the pressure of the game not making the best individual decisions in terms of trading, in terms of collapsing the sites. Our trades are very bad this side. I don't feel like we were behind them with the choices. We had good choices with the hits that we prepared, but honestly, individually we were just not getting the results that we needed.
In one of the posts, you mentioned you need more intensity. Can you explain a little bit more what that means?
Yeah, the reason we are not getting those trades that I said,
all the way from
because of comms, so I think the comms play.
कि सारे गाने पे फॉन्ग की बजते सीधे मौत के. तुम चक चक तुम चक तुम चक चक.
Done there, but obviously job's not done yet. Lots more to do here, but Breeze really is a sticking point in this series for Leviathan.
Especially because it is the PRX map. It works so well for their style, especially with those crowning tools. What I love is when they have Something's operator online on defense, how active they are on the map around that.
Yeah, for sure. Because I think on Split in
पता
particular, you saw
मेरी
King being
जान.
able to
हो गया,
take it
शुरू
down on
होने
the
वाला है,
line, but then you also
Breeze.
saw Spikes in. Spikes in is
Breeze,
someone
let's
who's
go.
really stepped up to the plate, I think.
Let's go.
When I
Neon
watch him
gameplay
on the
में
Neon,
दिख
he's
रहा
so
है. Neon
selfless in
gameplay
the way
में
in
दिख
which
रहा
he's
है.
playing. He's constantly trying to set up the rest of his team despite being on the
Something को
Neon.
तो
And
नींद आ
I
रही है.
definitely think that will be a key
Something को
point
तो
coming
नींद आ रही
into
है.
Breeze.
कूलर वाई पे वॉच पार्टी कर कूलर वाई पे वॉच पार्टी कर लो स्टार स्टार.
This is Leviathan's permaban. They haven't played it so far at Masters London. They were 0-4 in VCT Americas. I think Americas is the best region on Breeze. I think that the
Forsaken Neons. Forsaken Neons. Okay.
This is certainly a favorite map for PRX. If Leviathan could win here, it would be a massive flip of expectation.
Billy, let's get the pitch here. What
आईटी वालों ने भगा दिया क्या? नहीं आईटी वालों ने भगा दिया क्या? नहीं
The coordinated fights. We spoke about it at the top of the show. Look at how they're always trying to isolate those lurkers, those players that are just trying to look and find space in mid.
आईटी वालों ने कहाँ भगाया आईटी वालों ने?
Reactive trap plays.
ये डूमलाइट मॉन्स्टर ही है ना?
I think they will
ये
be
डूमलाइट
considering
मॉन्स्टर
that
ही है
though,
ना?
considering that LEV have been such an excellent trap heavy team so far today.
All right, folks, well, each squad has a map win, so let's go ahead and see how this all shakes down as we get ready for Breeze. And here are your casters yet again. It's Pansy and HyperX.
Okay, tell me
Let's go. Let's go. देखो something को नींद आ रही है मूड मेरी तरह. देखो something को नींद आ रही है मूड मेरी तरह.
Will work, right?
Yes,
it's
yeah,
just
absolutely.
how well rehearsed PRX are. And again, we've had questions about the map pool for LEV coming through here, but we've been proven wrong a few times.
Yes. Look, theoretically, I don't think this is a bad situation for LEV if they can play like themselves. I just don't know if they have the reps here in the same capacity.
That's the question, yeah.
It's just such a different beast. Maybe with a bit of time,
तो ओमन खेल
a
रहा है.
reshuffle of how they approach a veto, but that's not what you get in these finals. You've got to walk back into this, take what you can, make it count in the moments, hence why Split was so important. They had to win that one.
Yeah.
The desk hammered that point home.
खड़े रहेंगे बहनचोद.
Over here, a full freeze to start with.
Very, very passive hold here from PRX. Towards maybe a top mid. As he can confirm behind this initial smoke here. We'll see the ping on the mini-map, but nobody moving from B. Similar approach to what we saw on Fracture, just happy to dig their heels in.
Go, go, go!
PRX, right place,
Oh,
right
उसने
time.
उधर कर
Timing's
दिया.
a little off there for a second. It gets Neon in the door, and now it's a double.
Nice one, Rick.
My God.
Forsaken, fantastic. Something on the follow-up. They were prepared for this. And now King and Blows pretty much on the retreat here, hoping for
कर ले भाई, तू लग कर ले
more
आराम
room they're
से.
going to get. Blows needs to get a wiggle on. He is being hunted down. They are hot on your heels.
अबे
Okay.
Perhaps Envy stays alive, but he did great damage on it.
No, now that King's a little disconnected.
Imagine उसका वो एक और head connect हो जाता.
पीछे देख लो, पीछे देख
15
लो.
seconds. Has to get a move
Side
on
पे
though.
देख लो.
Has to find the kills. You can't get the spikes. Yeah.
Oh my God, Envy ने निकाल दिया भाई.
FALCONS thinking about sending the player away, splitting, running the clock down. FALCONS do so well. Again, stick to their guns. Like I said, in the few rounds on Fracture where expected to start go hunting. Even Envy not necessarily biting on that.
Good discipline.
Yes, towards pillar.
मेरा username देख.
Did still have a dart to at least invest for confirmation. Looks like Lev might just go and force the issue here towards B. 2 players once more. In court, ton of damage done, but no confirmation just yet.
Yeah, but this gap close, it's
भाई
just
एक ही जगह पे entry करनी है
kind
किसे?
of playing towards that corner. Really nice crossfires and great positioning. PRX just keeping them at arm's length here.
Oi,
Gonna
oi,
continue
oi,
doing that.
oi.
Lev looking to try and be at least dangerous in this. They take one more and then, okay, it gets a little bit more curious and Forsaken just goes straight forward.
अरे Forsaken कहाँ?
He should fear it. I wonder if that Bulldog dropped forward. I don't know if it did, but Spike's in. He's got the chance on it.
Still healthy.
He's looking.
But no shield.
Yeah. If that Bulldog had dropped maybe there, I'd have...
Yeah.
Considering it, but hey, a costly round nonetheless.
Forsaken घूम के मेरी गान फट गई थी भाई.
At least carry across a little bit of inventory, but good work from Lev here. Especially initially, we see like the cloud burst falling a little short and TP Passato isolated.
Bonus निकाल लो यार, bonus का note कर लो please.
Forsaken will bring a judge in. Definitely trying to bolster something a little bit to get an early operator online, but it won't come in round 3. Good progress early on for Forsaken. Nothing really to note. The Lev on the other side of that from these first 2 rounds.
Yeah. I think it's just kind of waiting and seeing if Lev have enough to pressure PRX here, because again, the foundations for PRX in this map are just very, very good. And
बाहर निकलती left right पे.
हाँ मरेगा.
With caution.
Gonna nice.
Something with a challenge. Be forced to wait. So the exchange of space being tested on a couple of these extremities.
Yeah, this is the plan for Lev as well. Spike not committed to any of this early on. They're looking for this opening engagement.
I think Forsaken might just farm this though. We'll see.
Slight off angle behind the door, but there's bodies behind this for Lev.
अरे भाई.
Neon.
I thought you were dead all day long. I'll take that and apologize right now, but still 5v4. Jing, Divide, something in Envy.
Okay जी, kick में stream कर रही है, damn. Yes.
Yeah.
The plant here.
Gaga.
Whether or not something can find anything on the back side of this. There's one player positioned towards double doors. It's Sato here.
एक partner हो जाऊंगी जल्दी.
Goes a little ahead of the curve.
Big
and
catch.
Massive work, great paranoia.
Big
Obviously
partner
doesn't
पे
know
पीसा
how
ही
good
पीसा.
it is, but it has bought time, and again the reveal. This is gorgeous from Lev. They're down a little low,
और मारता
so
तो
don't
मर
think they're out
जाता
of
हूँ.
woods yet, but look at Sato's position. Getting active in this. I like that. Be authoritative.
उनकी health
Even in
देखो.
a map that's not meant to be in your hands. Divide was aware, but will lose his life for it. Lev showing some diligence here.
ये ऐसे खेलते ना मेरे को
PRX
दिमाग
might
खराब
put
होता
on
है.
notice now.
Of course out. I mean, Divine Forsaken have much to carry out of this, but they can hold on to these 2 rifles for Envy and Jinx. Certainly a chance to spread the wealth a little bit. Instead, working towards that.
तो कहाँ जा रहा? भाई ना.
Or something about halfway to the Blade Storm, so it's going to be a key purchase here.
सबसे ज़्यादा मेरे को इस पूरी लेव के टीम में सबसे ज़्यादा annoying player मेरे को ये नियॉन लगता है भाई. जो नियॉन player नहीं, नियॉन बंदा.
नियॉन बंदा जिसका नाम नियॉन है.
Micro adjustment from him.
असेंट मैप पे देखना उसको, बंदा चेंबर लेके बी के बाद बैठा रहेगा भाई, ढीट है बंदा पूरा।
लास्ट मैप है शायद।
नहीं नेक्स्ट मैप है, फोर्थ मैप।
Lotus in pressure, it looks like. Big commitment here from PRX.
Nobody on either side here, so looking towards player like King.
बंदा ऑप लेके बैठा रहेगा, एकदम क्रिंज प्ले भाई, एकदम क्रिंज प्ले। बैठ हिलेगा ही नहीं वहां से, पूरी टीम ए जाएगी उसकी, फिर भी वहीं पे बैठा रहेगा वो। टीम मर भी रहेगी फिर भी वहीं पे बैठा रहेगा वो।
He can catch anyone unawares, which he does. It's gorgeous work from him. Patience paying dividends. Holding the line for LEV. And the 3 remaining players, you've got to start.
प्लेयर अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा खेलता है।
Look at a save here. That
खून खोलता है जब PRX के अगेंस्ट ऐसा खेलता है।
3v4 is not easy on a retake with this in hand. Neon, the hot hand of the moment, really. The one who pretty much tipped the scales here. Again. There's the save, there's the call. And for LEV, you've got my attention.
Definitely working this round to perfection. A round where PRX are the ones to try and take the initiative. And the information just absolutely paramount.
ये एक तो नियॉन हर जगह स्लाइड करके घुस जाता है।
The finances even further.
के ऊपर आओ भाई, नियॉन से हटके खेलो।
Another rifle as well. Forsaken now, in hand, so something to offset potential broken by here. We'll see what PRX decide to do.
Early timeout.
Early timeout, yeah.
Earlier and earlier, it feels like, per map. Because this was not meant to be the problem. This map was never meant to be one to be threatened on.
Nerd नहीं लगता ये nerd.
Come into this map though, assuming that LEV kind of roll over. I feel like an anomaly. Sure, you can kind of chalk that up to maybe inexperience.
ये बंदा कैसे लिखता होता है?
Discomfort there, but Breeze, like I said, it really leans
हेलो क्या नाम था मूवी का?
to be able to not really read too much into a map, but just go through the motions. Rely on their baseline protocols to carry them through, and we know how talented this team is. And again, already showing here in a best of 5 that experience isn't necessarily an issue. They're able to bounce back and take split 13-6.
And it just feels like I've heard this conversation, but with PRX in the name rather than
it's almost like the roles are reversed. It's a team that put them in the same bracket as, like we always talk about PRX, the any given Sunday sort of team is what you get on the day. LEV certainly lean into that.
I'm just so impressed with this LEV side. I really am. It's hard to not enjoy how they've played here at this tournament. You know, the underdog always gets to come in with a little bit of levity to the step. Obviously for PRX, pressure in these moments. Because again, I know that we kind of talked about them being the uncrowned princes of Pacific, but they won their one. But that's kind of been it. We're waiting for that follow-up, and if you start looking like you're getting pressured on Breeze, I look a little bit bigger picture here. We'll return to that later in this best of 5. For now, it is 2 apiece.
Same नहीं लगते.
And Alex having a chat with the boys, checking in early. But Neon right back to business. A-site's theirs.
King want to maybe play spoiler on this once more. He hasn't found a kill yet, but he's present across the map. And a catch here on the drone, but no tag.
भाई है भाई दोनों.
Not really connected either.
No, good stall out as it stands, but 5v5 on the playback in. Easier said than done. Neon waiting. They're starting to line up for him. Got to be careful. Sends 1, sends 2. Neon,
it's all there.
Stop. Run and hide if you can. Get out of there. They keep it simple.
इसका
They make it work. They stand together.
इसका विश्लेषण का 90% दे DNA मैच है, हाँ ना?
Something going to take away King.
इसका विश्लेषण करना पड़ेगा.
Merely a matter of survival for this man. They're fast.
Spikes just missing that.
Oh, he knows.
आएगा देखना अभी. Side मारेगा. ये cringe हरकत है.
Rips it out of his hands. LEV take
करने दे उसे save.
Again, another indicator to counter that pressure discussion. Usually after a timeout, it's slow. We anticipate the aggression here. LEV just sweep A side. Perfect read. And like I said, it's all LEV.
What are you doing?
Cringe.
What are you doing?
भाई मेरे को पसंद ही नहीं भाई, इतना गंदा खेलता है वो जो spikes in neon लेके खेलता है ना, मेरे को इतना annoying लगता है भाई.
A little bit, the buy is not there. Don't really have the opportunity to play aggressive. Take the fight to LEV here in round 6.
ये हुआ डैम भी हुआ.
Something just needs one for a blade storm.
He was great with this
Yeah,
one
fishing for it, but no connection just yet.
Again, the simplicity and approach is paramount, but you've got to look at the back lines too. Flows could be receiving a whole lot of attention here, and he needs some help. He is alive, but for how long it feels like goes down swinging.
Q!
Oh my
God,
King's got his back. And these guys are starting to heat up now. Unity with a nice shot, but still, you got to find a whole lot more to get back in this game. Something going hunting. But again,
At least we can say G lost to a Masters
still
finalist
trying to
team.
make a case for this, but 3 kills. The problem is the spike is just ticking and ticking and ticking. You can make it costly, but those silver linings don't feel so bright today at 4-2.
नहीं बोलना ना मेरे को वो. Imagine, just imagine उस दिन जी जीत गई होती तो आज वो लोग वो बन चुका था चला गांड मार दी.
One round game. Surging forward, good pathing in from Yakinda fallen. Guardian Angel. And that crossfire was never going to be easy to break.
But now we're not hearing each other, okay? We're sawing the strat, what we're gonna do. I don't hear this flowing communication. Let's
इसका नाम है
focus on,
यकिंदर.
let's hear each other and let's confirm and do what the plan is. So the
Yakinda asking for a bit more call and response. You've got aggression from Nico that goes on completely unnoticed.
Yeah, hoping to win the round in the opening fray. Won't be given, and now they're just tucked back into something standard. Couple of smokes still to block within this round, but no change in the approach from FURIA. Slow and steady. Obviously, he's AWP mobile as ever.
More often than not, he's in the right place at the right time.
Kraken's going to try and push this. They're going to search forward in middle.
This looks brutal. This looks
Canada.
deadly. Kraken up close. Nico to provide that trade.
ये भाई तेरे पीछे ही है.
Necessary. Dips back around the wall just in time.
आज मोनिशे के एक शॉट्स कनेक्टर है भाई एक. बहुत मस्त खेल रहा
deep towards CT. Nico able to respond out the hole quickly, and Caserado looking to apply a bit of pressure over towards the A site. He has no util, so we'll have to do it with his body and bullets.
Tessa spotted out towards the cake, drops in.
No rotation drawn.
He is vulnerable.
DM खेला होगा हाँ.
To go down. Or the A
कल
side is
इसने
lost.
लगता है मेरी बात सुन ली.
Caserato's provided. That's one hell of an opener. The reaction from Nico. Easy pick for Yakinda. Gets him in the back of the head. Yakinda not dead. Modesty's whipped one. Gets run down by the Kalash.
Yasuke's here.
He is. Pushing through the smoke covered by Molotov. Gets goes down and so does the round. FURIA of Yakinda to thank. Triple kill.
Demanding his teammates start taking a bit of responsibility in the comms. Well, who take it in the fragging department? It's Molotov and Yakinda. They're the opening presence of this team. Now, the way that they're approaching these
मैं
rounds...
किसी की तारीफ नहीं कर रहा आज.
You've got them. LEV do not need to deviate here at all from the game plan. It is landing.
मैं PRX की तारीफ कर रहा था PRX हार रही. मैं FALCONS की तारीफ कर रहा FALCONS हार गई राउंड. It's just me bro. No jinxing, no jinxing. कोई भी जीता भाई, who cares? Who cares?
ओके जी लेव को सपोर्ट करो. Oh, nice shot.
this time to be had. They're getting in their faces, remembering who they are. This blows last man standing.
Yeah.
Swift. Finally a response from PRX.
Shift in focus here for PRX. Happy to greet the fight towards A this time around. LEV have already shown prowess here, and like I said, even on split, you just want to force the adjustment on the side of PRX. You don't want them to have the freedom they do lean on time and time again. Finally seeing something.
Did we lose? Did we lose? Did we lose?
See that return on investment. Will give them at least a little bit of a buffer here. Ults extinguished now for LEV. What about that full ult cycle landing?
Called the rotation. Envy on the way over towards B. Something could get caught here. Doesn't catch the shot on the way in. I mean, it's near on impossible, but this man seems to make it happen. But Neon this time, an adjustment in his pathing towards the site. I love that. The Spikeson's got the reward on the other side. They're winning out on both fronts here. Something you've got to be.
भाई कैसे मर जा रहे भाई ये लोग एक करके और
It's a great attempt, but Neon's just better. Simply better here. And the adjustment was quick, Mike. It wasn't even that complicated. Oh, he's out of round. Credit to what they've done here. It's simple but brilliant adjustments, and enough to unseat PRX again.
This is just reading into the fact PRX are going to pounce on any sort of contact early. Spikeseen able to cut off. Key rotation here from Jing, and just at that moment, take control. The A site.
Feedback क्या इसने?
Firmly in control here. Make no mistake.
Oh my god.
Frustration starting to build, but PRX here, I mean, free fall.
Crazy match.
Won't have a chance to check back in. To figure this one out themselves.
Crazy match miss कर रहे आप not gonna lie. क्या Spain इसका? Spain Saudi.
A little unsure of where they wanted to commit to, and now they get left.
भाई मैं क्या देखूं गोकू बता आज के दिन एक साथ इतना सारा आ गया भाई.
You can already see on the other side Neon is waiting. Oh, that's clean work.
यहाँ पे देख मैं background में ये भी देख रहा हूँ.
A nice upgrade, and no one willing to challenge on that. But the rest of PRX then start flooding. They've been rewarded for their aggression. Envy noting the push up but the spikes being herded.
लमिन भाई ने 10 मिनट में ही गोल मारा गोटेड.
Something wants him dead. There it is.
हाँ.
6 feet. Sato and Spikesson. Yeah, he might have the sight. How are you going to get that spike?
Still got plenty of time here. 40 seconds left on the clock. We'll need a couple of kills.
भाई मैं क्या देखूं? CS देखूं, PRX का मैच देखूं, FIFA देखूं, क्या देखूं भाई? एक बंदा क्या देख सकता है बताओ?
One more.
Kill by kill. Tag by tag. Okay.
बहुत मारने की कोशिश करूँगा.
Hello Broccoli, bye, welcome.
Kind of will. And Sato's option, sadly, just not looking like it's going to be enough for him to change the round. As you can see it, and now he can divide there, and PRX off the back of great work from Something, able to get a fourth.
You needed to see that value now. I think it's
Discord watch बड़ी करना गोकू.
clear that Something still wants to be present in these early rounds. Again, plays the timing to perfection as well with what's going on elsewhere. And unfortunately, just as LEV looked to plant the seed of doubt, Something
क्योंकि वो तो मैं इधर देख लिया तो मेरा channel उड़
hasn't
जाएगा.
got many options here. The spike is noted. I mean, it's, like I said, plenty of time left, but
they can't get away from him.
So much ground to cover.
Right place again for Something. Oh my god, the chip damage on that. Unconfirmed, but he's forced
But को कैसे देखेंगे FIFA stream? Mute करके देखूंगा मैं.
Be able to snake by across here, but the player's able to scale past it easily.
And you'd imagine maybe Divide would lose that fight, but no, comes out swinging, but now surrounded. He's in trouble, and Something can't save him, getting just eviscerated on the site, smothered by that pressure. Oh, V3 and a plant to boot.
Seiken gets onto the angle, gets shut down, Lauren.
भाई मत बोल भाई छोड़ दे भाई क्या ही करूँ मैं पास ऑप्शन नहीं.
Individual fight. Another individual challenge works out better for Envy, but at the cost of almost all of his HP. And Blows is just kicking them while they're down. Jing, 1v3.
Just baiting this out again. Smoke's about to drop. Blows gets it again. Holds on and finds all of these kills on the flank. Ridiculous round from him.
He looks calm as well, man. Cool and collected every time they tried to challenge on this. Look at what happened to them. Oh.
That is ridiculous.
I couldn't take it. Imagine looking across the stage.
Alex can't take it. The situation, 3 on the flank here, and Lev passed every single challenge.
Alex was so good.
With flying colours. Now on the brink of closing out, a big advantage here.
Forsaken on the hunt.
Forsaken straight towards the spike scene.
Really good catch from him there. Like a red flag to a ball, but already Neon with an answer. Taking strides and taking space. Blows back to back with King now.
My God.
Falling to pieces. PRX. Look out at it. Blows. It's going nuclear for this side. Envy needs a 1v4. And he's got the first. Tagged up dead. Lev, look better, Mike. They are looking lethal.
Absolutely fantastic performance here from Lev in this first half. 8-4 on PRX. Just look.
भाई स्पेन पागल होगी गोल मार रही
Situations where they would usually shine. I keep coming back to that, but Lev picking them apart, Lauren.
क्या हो गया स्पेन को हेलो
And you can feel the momentum shifting. You can feel the tides turning. So don't go too far away.
सऊदी घर है आज सऊदी आज घर जाएगा और 1 सेकेंड एक सेकेंड कैबो वर्डे और यूरुग्वाय का एक मैच ही कैसे हुआ स्पेन पागल को मार दी ये लोग का 3rd मैच चल रहा है और इनका अभी आज 2nd मैच होगा क्या सीन भाई स्पेन 1 जीती 1 ड्रॉ हुआ अभी चल रहा है 3rd मैच चल रहा है 3rd मैच चल रहा है इनका
तो ये भी तो 3rd ही चल रहा है इनका
क्या क्या
ये भी तो 3rd चल ही रहा है इनका
1 विन अबे 2nd चल रहा है 3rd में तो गोकू इधर 1 विन 1 लॉस क्यों दिखा रहा है 1 ड्रॉ 1 विन क्यों दिखा रहा है और इनका सऊदी का देख 1 विन 1 लॉस दिखा रहा है ठीक है बट अभी तक तो जीते भी नहीं है ना तो इधर इधर विन इधर लॉस क्यों दिखा रहा है सऊदी का एक हारा हुआ दिखा रहा है ये रहा लॉस्ट और स्पेन का 1 विन दिखा रहा है ठीक है 3 गोल मारे तो क्या उनको लग रहा है कि ये जीत गए ये क्या प्रेडिक्शन पहले से करके रखे है पहले से प्रेडिक्ट करके रखे है ये चीज
यस
स्क्रिप्टेड भाई अभी मैं क्या करूँ यार क्या क्या देखूं बताओ क्या देखूं सीएस देखूं वेंचर पेपर एक्स हारी जा रही है वहाँ पे फैल्कन्स के बुरे हालत है क्या सीन है भाई ये देखो फैल्कन्स इधर भी पिट रही है 1 राउंड जीती है भाई साइट बताओ ना फीफा इंग्लिश में देखने के लिए हर टूर्नामेंट में टू एपिक स्पोर्ट्स देख सकते हो और फुट FOOTEM ये दोनों वेबसाइट पे देख सकते
Comes in for Sato, but it's Divide. Standing shoulder to shoulder. Neon left in a 1v2.
यहाँ को तो गांड मारो हैं.
Time's ticking though, Mike. This is going to be down to the wire if you want to have a go at this one. 3
इसको तो
bullets,
भर
2 now
भर
to
दो
play
इसे तो.
with. 1
फिर और केप बर्थडे का मैच देखा क्या तूने?
ये काटना था भाई something.
क्या नाम मेरी शैतान?
नाइफ कर देना था भाई, नाइफ.
क्यों? तो भी करो.
Conversion here from PRX. Certainly on the other side of that, you never see them shy away. Never see them slow down. They're going to be so reliant on success here in these opening rounds.
Dude, the pit around that I call everything win, guys. Holy.
तो ऐसे करो आप.
Well invested here for the second round as well.
देखो.
So cute, bro.
Again, lean heavily towards A.
रुक जाओ, मेरी मम्मी मेरा फोन लेके कैसे ले गई तो मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ सकता. रुक जाओ.
Wide open B site.
बी खाली है, पूरा बी खाली कर रखा भाई.
LEV should just about be figuring that out now.
And obviously there is that whole kind of point about them now going to be on the receiving end of a lot of PRX's approaches. It's harder to be as dynamic on that defending side, to take as much, I guess, space and be as invested as they were on the first. So a perfect opportunity for PRX to bring this back to at least touching distance. Something looking to maybe farm up.
एक बंदे ने 1 मिलियन लगाया था स्पेन पे, पूरा हार गया. ओपी मैच था.
ओ क्या नाइस शॉट.
भाई किसने लगाने बोला? बैटिंग करने बोला कौन भाई तुमको? क्यों करना है बैटिंग? बच्चे हो क्या छोटे छोटे से? तमीज नहीं है तुमको? अक्ल नहीं है? जुआड़ी साथ. मोड़ने खाओ मन तो भूख नहीं है. भूख नहीं है. खतरा हो जिया. 10 बजे मन भूख नहीं.
Again, very heavy investment there. Something able to at least get a little bit of progress. Again, building towards an early operator. Question that early value, but he did come alive. A couple of those follow-up rounds.
Something को गाली दे क्या कर रहा है?
अरे मैं थोड़ी ना लगा है, कोई था एक बंदा. तो भाई तुम फॉलो क्यों करते हो ऐसे बंदों को? Why do you follow such people, भाई? जो सब बैटिंग वेटिंग लगाते हैं.
Live off guard. I mean, the expectation is always there versus something.
तुमको क्यों इन्फ्लुएंस होना उससे?
Present in the forefront of your mind, King might get a swift reminder.
मोड़ने खाओ मन भूख नहीं है. तो भूख नहीं है.
Surprised if he did see anything on that peak.
But maybe being baited inside.
अरे फ्रेंड ने बताया झूठ भाई. हर जुआड़ी ऐसे ही बोलता है.
Yeah, Neon is waiting for that catch if someone does go creeping up through doors. So somewhat baited in.
I really didn't think King was wide enough on that.
जितना ध्यान से मैं देख रही हूँ, सीख मैं कुछ रही नहीं हूँ.
सीखना नहीं है ना अपने को सिर्फ एंजॉय करना. और लेग शॉट लगाओ उसको.
Spikesing gets to live to fight another day, and now they know that operator is in action. Prepare yourself. Steady the ship.
Probably conscious of that same angle though. Neon hasn't budged.
And something's getting closer.
Step
by step, closes in, takes away King. Blows wants to trade it. Oh! It's so close, something! How are you surviving?
My God.
He finally gets denied the kill, but it's Neon on the side. Who's the threat? Who's the problem? It's all on something. How has Neon done so much during this? Something looked away. 13 seconds. Spike not to hand. What are you meant to do here? Something. Paranoia lands. 8 seconds. Count it down. He's gone. LEV have an answer.
अरे तो मानने को तैयार ही नहीं.
Name is Neon.
क्या भाई मेरी गलती.
Absolutely massive round from him. Large
Chal
and in
bye,
charge
bye-bye.
here on A site. Again, even here with the information being relayed, nobody really swinging onto that angle to at least make a clearance. Fortunately, something. He takes his time, has to in that situation.
Marty's, bro.
To at least isolate one.
Marty's.
Really playing him in that regard from MV. And that was just the third, so FALCONS will still have a buyback in here. Change their pace towards 8.
Operator obviously changing hands. Neon with that. But Divine looking to control the space in middle. to be checked on. Spikes in, looking to behead him. It's a comfortable find, and now all eyes back towards the site itself. Forsaken slightly disconnected from the pack, so he might try and go for a late flank, but something has to hold the line. Sato on the trade removes him, so now there's issues.
Oh my god.
They don't know how lucky they are. Jing gets to live. Finally to fall now, 2v2. Forsaken finally shows his hand, that late presence through the double doors, and Sato, this would be a miracle. It's not gonna happen. PRX getting gritty now.
So I was gonna say, he's gonna pick that up for something. Maintain the operator back across here. Forced LEV into an awkward position in terms of the buy. I see some investment to come through here, but the reposition here, as you noted, back through double doors. The ace up the sleeve for PRX. Bring it within 2. Less of an investment than I was expecting. Actually, now just seeing a couple more upgrades come through, but it's not much to bring into round 17. Going forward, Stone won't be noted. Rewarded here, Jing will fall.
समथिंग भाई वो नहीं आने वाला आगे, तुम सोचो मत कि वो पीक लेगा, नहीं लेगा वो पीक, बड़ा ही गांडू बंदा है वो. नाइस, इसने लिया, वो नहीं लेगा. स्पाइक जीन तो वो नियॉन तो आएगा ही नहीं. नियॉन 5 होता है, टीममेट पूरा भर जाए तो भी नहीं आएगा वो.
Try and take space behind this wall now.
एक बस.
Blows into a position.
जेट क्यों ले रखा है फिर उसने?
कौन? नियॉन ने?
Unless they really fall for it's just being king here.
अरे वो बंदा अच्छा खेलता है, बट बहुत
चेक कर लो भाई.
ओ भाई एनवी ने बचा लिया भाई. इन लोग का तो भरोसा भी नहीं था उस पर.
Leaving Neon and Sato somewhat irrelevant to this.
अपने मैप पिक पे तो नहीं आ सकते, प्लीज भाई मत हारना यार.
I mean, nobody from PRX going forwards here. They're actually resetting, peeling away from the site here, but Neon, fantastic shot onto Forsaken.
That is unbelievably quick. But both going to get noted. And there it is, something having enough of them running rampant. And Neon keep them kept interested. They keep them on site. Something trying to allow a pathway out there. I think to fight. Oh, it's getting a bit messy there. It is. Okay. Finding the N3 stay standing for PRX. Knocking at the door now of tying this all up.
They've quietly built themselves up to a stacked ult cycle here. King, one missing his. Beautiful shot from something. It's a slight advantage in that regard in terms of their ability to invest.
कभी-कभी क्वालिटी गंदी हो रही है ना इसकी.
नहीं उसका स्ट्रेच पे खेल रहा है ना वो.
Things looking. Oh, I was going to say stabilize with Neon. What has he been on the last few rounds?
He's starting to heat up here. The A site is the one that's got the vast majority of attention. Devico give away his position on the other side of the map, but PRX with a high priority towards A.
Allowed at least to progress onto site. I mean, Spike hasn't filtered across just yet in the hands of Envy. They'll be conscious that Device showed presence very late. If you can find a kill in transition, it will be huge for PRX.
Yeah, Sato has to be really careful not get caught here. Blows trying to buy some time, but it's Envy to strike. Takes away Neon, the man of the hour, and Sato.
भाई तो क्यों देखा? नाइस वन रे भाई. भाई वो इतनी देर क्या कर रहा है भाई वहाँ पे? जाना सातो भाई, क्या कर रहा है? मत होल्ड कर इतना. नाइस वन जिंग.
जिता दिया भाई, राउंड जिता दिया भाई.
9 apiece here. I mean, LEV rightfully so invest. We'll finally see a timeout called here by owner. PRX able to whittle away LEV on this attacking side. Actually been now in a situation where PRX.
यही अगर अपना प्लेयर मिड पे होता ना, कोई भी PRX में से स्मोक कर रहा था ना, उसी टाइम पीक लेके मार देता.
And the ults aligning for them as well. LEV being tested once more.
किंग भाई आप आसपास नहीं हो.
Trailing 5-1
You're
in
not
the second half.
some of the harder aspects of this now.
आसपास जिस उसमें गया है वो नहीं खेलती अब
MIBR में वो टीम क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई
अच्छा इस बार क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई
I mean, for me, Neon certainly the one to carry the torch for LEV right now, certainly in these last few rounds.
चलो यार
Sato again, you could argue the role
Just
difference
है
मेरे को भी लेट ना है
going to be
पीछे
as present as he has in some of the other compositions.
ये ले सकते हो मैंने जो लिया वो वाला ले सकते हो
First half, but really getting off the starting blocks here in the second. A thankless role to pick up here on Breeze.
देखिए तुम्हारी 12,000
There's firepower for PRX starting to shine a little brighter.
32
25,000
That was a shocker of a first half, but
4 अल्ट है PRX के पास
got themselves back on track. But they've got to stick the landing. It's not done yet. It's 9 apiece. That's how much it took to get to this point. Does then LEV
क्या अगर पंगा वो हंस के रहे
Forsaken feeling that something off. He wasn't far off the prize.
Yeah, don't initially go aggro here on this purchase.
उस पे हंस रहा होगा जो तुम बोल रहे हो वही मिड राउंड होता हमारा
even in these light investments. But LEV looking to try and catch a player, get an upgrade, see if they can build. But Divide just being such a nuisance playing at this deep position.
Kept him in check as well. Nobody's swinging onto that. Now this B-site retake will be tested once more. PRX again make the right decision. They take the space towards Archers into spawn. That's 3 now.
Good call. Take this. Be careful not get overwhelmed here. Couple of bits of chip damage going to come through. No matter which way you cut it, you're looking at spikes in to alleviate some of that pressure on the CT side. Not going to be. Next one up, Sato, individual handle.
टूर के सुन के सस्ती है वगैरह
Starting to really operate at a high level. Blows King and Neon.
अच्छा 12,000 तो नहीं 12,000
Hoping for maybe a little something here, but it ain't going to come through.
इसकी महंगी वाली भी है 35 वाली
भाई एक मारा उसने फिर भी
वो बेटर है इनकी टीम का
Yeah, that was a long time ago though. The second half, all them in game. Again, it right.
क्या सीन है किंगू तेरी गॉडलाइक जीत गई तेरी गॉडलाइक फाइनली जीत गई EWC भाई फाइनली तेरी गॉडलाइक जीत गई भाई तेरे यार दा कम
एक और Forsaken की भी अल्ट आ जाएगी 5 अल्ट
The aggression now coming out for LEV.
Yeah, LEV trying to turn up the tempo a little bit here, and we will be listening in with PRX.
ले जाओगे क्या अल्ट
Just a moment's time. Let's tune in now, see how this
ऊपर
side
ऊपर
here
ऊपर
sounds.
ऊपर सब देख ऊपर
I will start 3, 2, 1. You guys can push yellow. Hey, I know that.
मेरी गॉडलाइक हाँ भाई तू तो गॉडलाइक फैन है अब गॉडलाइक की क्लासिक ले ले पटाख से
Wall up, mid plan. I'm gonna plant. Start for yellow. Yes, you guys are behind. Can I? He's on my finish. Stay live. Yes, just wait, boys. I'm playing brick.
अब जल्दी जल्दी
We flank our DD boys.
हाँ मैं तो कॉर्नर हूँ वही तो
Yes. Okay, one way a minute. And take space. No. I spoke DD. Nothing. He can be big though. He can. Oh no. Just one boys. I got DD. Hey, nice. Yeah.
Really well composed here. You can see them.
अब गॉडलाइक की क्लासिक ले ले फटाफट
भाई क्या कम्युनिकेशन है भाई
Not landing for LEV. The recovery factor not there. The contingencies not in place to allow this like this.
क्राउड देख रहे हो क्राउड
ओ भाई फ्यूरिया बैक टू बैक 4 राउंड जीत गई फाल्कन सॉरी हेलो वेद गांधी
मैं भी ऐसे ही बात करता हूँ
This is where he wanted to be. This is where he was destined to be in the grand finals of a major. Winning.
स्नेक्स भाई आपकी टीम मेरी टीम मत बोल ये किंगू ना उसकी टीम है मैं सबको सपोर्ट करता हूँ भाई किंगू की टीम है किंगू ने वो लगाए थे पैसे भाई पर जेन्युइन गॉडलाइक ने बहुत गांड फाड़ कमबैक किया भाई गांड फाड़ टेबल के बॉटम पे थी 16th पोजीशन से टॉप 1 भाई
लाइक्स ने
दिल से फील द बेबी बोल
ब्लाइंड होके जिनको मार दिया
ओ भाई वीसी पे लेडी लक कौन है लेडी लक नहीं है ओकी दीदी नाम है उनका ओकी दीदी तमीज से बात करे
Nice. Nice.
Late resurgence.
I don't think Tessa saw him.
Really?
Yeah, Tessa didn't see him.
He was off the pixel.
W Jordan.
Bullets across immediately.
The unknown.
20.
Well, that's space, but that's the biggest gun out of play. If Tessa doesn't take
आजा
eyes
वेद आ
off,
रहा है तो.
he will not clear this.
HP position seen. Oh, the shock dart just about evades it. The
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Every step he takes feels
देख ना अभी स्पैम मारेगा देखा पैर दिखे इसका देखा.
There's no way you do this
तू
against
भाई
Dubai.
एनवी भाई क्यों करते हो ऐसे काम?
Surely not. 12 certain now. PRX, they have recovered. Back in business. 12 to the name. Lev held at 9.
Again, this all rides on something. Buying some time, at least slowing them down, but he finds two crucial kills.
CS मत चालू करो यार निको जीत चुका है जीते नहीं है अभी तक तमीज से. I'm like the mic guy from CS to Reels. I can't join right now.
For PRX here, even with the opener here for Spike Scene.
अब चुप हो गए लेवल है ना. ऐसा ही है इनका तो. हारने पे बोलती बंद हो जाती है.
Assertiveness in some of these rounds.
करना गांडू करना भी ऐसे.
किसकी बात कर रहे हो?
हाँ अब बॉडी स्प्रे नहीं करेगा बॉडी शूट नहीं करेगा अभी तू गांडू. करो भी ऐसे ऐसे करो. यार ओजी वापस इंटरनेशनल जाके हगासी मचाएगी. एडमिनो और एक्सोल अच्छा खेले आज. ये वो बड़ी सी नागोना कितना अच्छा था. हाँ ना भाई कब से एक मार रहा है दो मार रहा है. आराम से आजा.
They made it through that challenge.
Time to revive those Arduino hacker reels.
At least rifles to an extent across the board here. Spike Scene again on the hunt. Throughout this space.
भाई ये देख लो भाई उसका स्टीयरिंग भी चालू हो गया. दूसरे गियर पे गाड़ी चालू करके निकल गया वो.
Forsaken completely unawares, but something patrolling.
Something by left. Something by left.
Or left. Left.
देखा 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 क्या?
Left. नहीं देखा. Left.
Catch Spikes in. Light shield for Spikes in too. Got to be on red alert. That's a tag on Spikes in. But still, it's Neon denying the easy access towards the A site. This has been something that LEV have struggled with, trying to control that A site while all that distractions in middle.
खून खोलता है मेरा.
Between blows and Neon, they've actually managed it.
Just two left now to find something.
वो सातों अलग ही उछलेगा. चौथे माले पे कूदेगा वो तो.
Give it a shot though. Sato to close. Double digits now for Lev. Clinging to life. Well, at least give them a little bit of a cushion, but you're just going to see a couple of upgrades here and no margin for error. Hunter's Fury online for blows.
Nice adjustment towards the site as well, just putting a couple of extra bodies towards it. Obviously helped by the fact you find the player posted so deep towards B, but still.
भाई तू सोच रहा है कि इनको स्लग का किस्मत कितना खराब है भाई. वो बेचारा अपने होम ग्राउंड में सेकंड आया है भाई. वो कितना रोया. उसकी मम्मी आई थी पता वहाँ पे मम्मी को हक करके कितना रो रहा था भाई वो. जी भाई मेरे को इतना बुरा लगा वो बंदे के लिए.
मार कर दिया था भाई एकदम चपक दिया था चपक.
ओमेगा ने तो अगला बैंटर प्लान कर रखा था. अरे ये 4 सेकंड निकल के फिसल के गिर गया मर गया क्या क्या सीन. ऐसे ही लगा ना फिसल के मर गया. नाइस वन 1v2 2v2.
My God, क्या मार रहा है ये?
Good tag as well. And MV top of the board for PRX.
Shock dart landed onto blows. 11 HP.
Standing shoulder to shoulder, the LEV not yet. 11 to their name. OT GG on this map. That's the decision now.
One CB Nisham from New Zealand tweeted, "Kids eat whatever you like. Live a good life. Don't take up."
Again, the investment comes through, so it's just going to be a judge to carry out here. But another huge round from Blows. We saw him really heating up previously. Top of the board now.
भाई एलेक्स गिर गया भाई.
भाई पर 4 सेकंड ऐसा लगा कि फिसल के मर गया भाई वो.
हाँ लो मुझे.
भाई ये गेम तो नहीं हारना यार, प्लीज मत तड़पाओ यार पेपर एक्स वालों. इसको तो मारो बैंड नियॉन को तो. वो हिलेगा ही नहीं, देखो वहीं पे बैठा रहेगा भाई, वो बैठा ही रहेगा वहाँ पे.
Looks back for seconds, but an adjustment here. It's not the same A site hit. It's going towards B. We haven't seen this in a minute. But already, Neon's looking towards elbow. They still have a player on the site. Sato's seen this call.
ओमेगा की शादी हो गई.
Rotations should be coming in now.
Neon's here early enough. Forsaken, unfortunately, can't go anywhere with that judge right now. Sato, give it a chance.
But you can see how hard they're having to work just to navigate the site, but Spike's getting curious, but he doesn't account for it. Forsaken
engagement,
doesn't
engagement भी
split between just the box. He goes back in blind. Forsaken gonna find Spike in. Neon's starting to patrol the site as well. The Spike is yet to get over towards the site itself. The smoke's still there, but it's treacherous. 34 seconds.
ये सातों की पोजी में को थोड़ी बीटी लगी थी. नाइस नाइस दवाई. नाइस. मारो ताले को. Oh, too difficult. Let's go.
Onside to leaky sieve. Molo is the man to make the difference.
Ascent आएगा ascent. Nice.
अब देखना, अब असेंट है ना, असेंट में तुमको पोंगा एक चीज दिखाता हूँ, वो बढ़वे नहीं है उनकी.
Yeah, Suke absolutely dominating 5 and 2 in opening duels. See how many more he can find.
I feel like the double orbs deliberately to try and stop that from happening again.
असेंट लेवितन का बहुत strong है भाई.
They called upon Molodoi to try and hold on to the A side. It's been hard to maintain their grip.
Those flames won't last forever.
Awkward. Has his vision. They delay.
And now he's under so much pressure. Got the staging area, and once they've had this room and been able to execute, they've gotten away with bloody murder.
Guys, the Brimalt in अबे गांडू CS है, Valo नहीं है. Brimalt बोलता है. ये गेम में यूटिल्स में सिर्फ स्मोक्स ही है, स्मोक्स, ग्रेनेड, मॉली और स्टन ग्रेनेड. इसमें वो नियॉन डैश ये सब नहीं है भाई. जज लेके डन 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 मार दिया, वो नहीं है ये गेम.
कौन है ये?
वेद वेद. नाइस शॉट.
ये डैश क्यों नहीं कर रहा इसमें?
नाइस क्यों सुके?
सारे एक जैसे क्यों दिख रहे हैं?
नाइस. Last guy ऊपर. This guy 12-8. Nerf this. मोनीसी भाई, मोनीसी का कल इतना दिन खराब था, एक ऑफ शॉट्स कनेक्ट नहीं होते. आज तो भाई मैंने उसको बोल दिया कल की भाई जो डीएम करके आएगा कल के मैच में, आज डीएम करके आया तो अच्छा मार रहा है ऑफ लेके. आज मोनीसी फिर से फॉर्म में आ गया भाई. कल उसके एक भी शॉट्स कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहे थे भाई, मेरी गान फट रही थी वहाँ पे.
So much of a story about Kiyasuke and just this prince that was promised. In the big games,
it was too tough.
He had the habit of disappearing. Kraken arrives, as does Kiyasuke. Is he the catalyst or is it just coincidence?
G2 मोनेसी, G2 निको.
2 मिनट में स्टार्ट होगा ऐसे.
G2 मोनेसी तमीज से. तमीज से.
Final tactical timeout call from Sid. 12-8, 4 rounds required just to draw us into overtime. Similar state of affairs.
तो ओजी ऑपर फिलहाल तो जाइवू है, जाइवू.
Lacking that bite our Furia.
ये CS में वॉइस लाइंस नहीं है क्या? You get the bamboo boost जैसे.
out of their depths.
Bro, G2 Monisi was something else. हाँ पता है, but फिर उसके बाद नई टीम बनी. अब obviously भाई oil money, you know. तो पैसे इतने मिल रहे तो Falcons तो जाएगा ही. भाई डोंग के लिए मेरे को इतना खराब लगता है ना वो बंदा. लास्ट टाइम भी इतना हार्ड कैरी किया था टीम को, फिर भी हार गया. इस बार भी सेम चीज हुआ उसके साथ. कल हार गई बेचारी स्पिरिट्स.
No babe, PRX.
Always a new idea.
It's PRX.
अपने टाइम पे थे.
That's exactly what is being resembled.
मत कर किंगू मत कर.
And float not pressing forward. Case Rod and Moldo both tucked in close A.
ले गांड.
Pressure on Fallen and Yuri. The fight is coming. It's just a matter of when. Kinder's actually found a decent.
हाँ पता है. वो मैंने लाइव देखा था, पता है वो टेबल तोड़ा ना, वो मैंने लाइव देखा था.
Fallen has to hit the first shot here, but might be smoked off.
It's all about the timing. When does
The only 4-second we love is PRX 4-second भाई. PS में तो लाइंस होनी चाहिए जैसे बूम शकला. ठीक है भाई. हेलो अदिति. अदिति क्या हो गया अदिति आपको? Why you sad? Nice one. जीत गया भाई, जीत गया. Easy win.
Going through the CT side, a little bit of util.
मेरे को भी चाहिए कॉफी.
It just looks certain. Falcons.
Easy भाई, जीत गए.
This date with Destiny gets closer and closer as Furia continue to falter. A calling masterclass from Captain Kraken. 8 rounds to close it down, and the dream gets closer.
No one deserves a major. You earn it. You do everything in your power to seize it, and we see if you've got the minerals to achieve.
One more to go, bhai. One more to go. Let's go. Oh my god. The PRX जीत गई 2 मैप. PRX भी 2 जीत गई. Falcons भी 2 जीत गई. अब बस दोनों को एक मैच जीतना है. एक सेकंड, स्पेन का क्या हुआ? स्पेन का क्या हुआ?
Bro, love her tattoos, bro.
भाई स्पेन भाई मैं आज क्या देखूं, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है. PRX का मैच देखूं, CS देखूं, FIFA देखूं. fucking clueless भाई.
क्या tattoos है bro?
स्पेन भी गांड फाड़ रही वहां पे. क्या हो गया?
सनफ्लावर है इसके हाथ पे.
किसके?
यहाँ पे.
किसके हाथ पे? That's just oil money. लेकिन why you supporting Falcons? Kraken के लिए, Kraken और निको के लिए. पिंक की तो गांड फाड़ दी कैप वर्डे ने. भाई कैप वर्डे वाला लास्ट टाइम बहुत गामा.
जिंग.
I am supporting Falcons only for Kraken and Nico. कि genuinely भाई मैं लास्ट टाइम फेस.
भाई सिल्वर है.
पता नहीं. लास्ट टाइम फेस क्लैन वर्सेस इसका हुआ था अपनी ये वाइटैलिटी. तब वाइटैलिटी जीत गई थी. तब कैरिगन के लिए मेरे को बहुत खराब लगा था भाई, बहुत. और फिर निको को जब लास्ट G2 में खेला था, उसके बाद से निको का थोड़ा बीटी ही चल रहा है. आई जेन्युइनली वांट भाई कि नहीं. तब भी निको हार गया था G2 में. और बताओ
डायमंड.
क्या हो गया? क्या? अच्छा, हाउ यू डूइंग अदिति? वो सुना रोनाल्डो फैंस आर टाइपिंग इन पोर्चुगल प्लेयर्स इंस्टाग्राम पोस्ट की पास द बॉल टू रोनाल्डो। क्या बात कर, नहीं भाई भाई वो देखो वो फिर टॉक्सिक फैंस है यार। आज एफएनएस गीला होने वाला है। अरे क्या बोल रहा ये क्या अपशब्द भाषा यूज कर रहे हो तुम किंगू?
कौन है ये?
16 shots on target से 74 pass accuracy 9।
कौन हो जी?
भाई हार गई भाई आज सऊदी
जी?
तो हार गई।
Bro, her
एक
tattoo
सऊदी
is
सीएस में
tattoo
जीतेगी,
is
एक सऊदी
legit
फीफा में हारेगी।
sexy.
और क्या है? अ नहाएगा तो गीला होगा ही ना। व्हाट इज अपशब्द इन दैट? ठीक है, योर माइंड इज डर्टी। ठीक है भाई, आज नहाने वाला है वो, ऑलमोस्ट मंडे है। कर लो भाई कर। भाई खत्म करो यार आप लोग का इंटरव्यू, मैच चालू करो। जल्दी करो, सीएस चालू हो जाओ, उससे पहले खत्म करो। जल्दी लाओ जल्दी लाओ।
One headshot would have done it. I want to say something positive about Furia because actually.
मैंने वॉलपेपर इंजन बंद कर दिया भाई। पता नहीं क्यों सारे टकलू मुझे सॉसी लगते हैं। अरे भाई मेरे को एक कास्टर नहीं पता पसंद है जो है टॉम बेस करके, ठीक है? टॉम बेस नहीं, शाइट शो या टॉम बेस का शाइट शो है। शाइट शो, हाँ ये बंदा।
वेटिंग फॉर दैट शॉट भाई, जो
ये बंदा मेरे को
मारा
नहीं
था,
पसंद।
वैसा ही कुछ।
13-2 मेरे को ये बंदा नहीं पसंद कि बहुत ही वो है बायस्ड, फुल बायस्ड भाई, बहुत ही बायस्ड बंदा है दोनों, ये दोनों ठीक है, ये भी, ये दोनों, तो ये दोनों नहीं पसंद। फर्स्ट मैप स्कोर लाइन क्या था आज? फर्स्ट मैप स्कोर लाइन तो
खुशी देखो जरा।
तो भाई तू नाचने लग जा। फर्स्ट मैच का स्कोर लाइन क्या था आज? कोई याद नहीं, बस 13-9 ना कुछ ऐसा था, 13-9 था वो, 13-2
tomaram 13-1, mas
13-2 था।
Yeah, I mean, I think they've set this all up
Cancer
so
हो गया।
well. The question of, do they have what it takes here? Lev, the opportunity is still in their hands.
बैठ जा भाई, खड़ा क्यों है? बैठ जा।
What is necessary to make to this point?
बैठ जा भाई,
बैठ जा भाई,
बैठ जा।
What are your expectations? The desk kind of led us to this point.
Yeah, I don't expect many switch-ups here for PRX, obviously leaning heavily on what is regarded as the elephant in the room in terms of this veto. Again, the question mark obviously comes towards the back end in terms of
अभी से खड़ा होने लगा वही ना। ऐसे स्कोर लाइन तो सिर्फ स्नाइडर के मैचेस में देखने को मिलता है। मत कर भाई मत कर, गंदी बात है भाई, ऐसे किसी के डाउनफॉल पे ऐसे गंदी बात।
A change in approach at all. I think that's probably just one of those chalk it up as a PRX day, right?
डाउनफॉल पे नहीं करी, मैं तो बैठने को बोल रही हूं, थक जाएगा भाई।
नहीं मैं चैट को बोल रहा हूँ।
Again, you've got to argue as well with something like Owner. They've got to come away from
नाइट
that
का
series.
थोड़ा
The
टाइम खराब
previous
चल रहा है,
series,
नेमेसिस
22
भाई
teams
सपोर्ट कीजिए
under such scrutiny of what
हेट
went
मत
on.
कीजिए एक बंदे को,
It was
पे काला जादू मत कीजिए, पे हंसी है मत।
they do so, you learn more in your losses.
इस दिन तुम
And this is
पाएगी
true
ना.
to both sides to an extent, right? If you want Lev to go the
Something to
distance here to
sura
take
hai
us the full 5, you've got to hope they've learned from before. For PRX, grand finals, a rookie team against them. They felt the losses in those moments.
I mean, they've been stretched.
देखने इससे बैठा ही ना जा रहा भाई, ये तो खड़ा होके ही
Again, a
खेलेगा
string
आज.
of rounds found by PRX, but Lev certainly not shying away from that, still putting up a fight. Again, you come back to that discussion around a young team, experience at the helm, sure, but it's the resilience to be tested in a best of 5 series, and now coming to
मेरे को लग रहा है Ascent third map जाएगा. I feel like we're gonna witness third map क्या बोला? 5th map sorry.
नहीं जाएगा.
जाएगा. कि इनका strong map है LEV का.
अरे 13-3 हराया था.
पहला दिन तो अब तो obviously prep करके आएंगे ना जो कि पिछली बार तो पहली बार खेल रही थी PRX के against.
A chance to build a legacy for PRX to look like the team to beat. All on the line now.
Let's go. हाथ दो chat. आज LEV जीतने वाली है 3-2. ठीक है भाई.
The ball out early on here, a trade out 1-for-1. Forsaken and King both finding kills. Seeing immediate the wall here to cement their hold, and meanwhile,
हाथ दो.
to try and find something towards B. King 8 HP. So much damage done.
They're so versatile. They're everywhere on this map. Beautiful.
गंदी हरकतें कर ले वेद तू. बहुत बढ़िया. सही जा रहे हो.
Question mark is with spikes in how he wants to try and stay relevant to this, but the pack of players.
अब तुम नियॉन का गेम प्ले देखना ठीक है पोंगा भाई. जब उस पे ऑफ आएगी ना तब देखना.
You have to be a superstar if you want a chance even in this round.
The first here, but it is Neon to offset this now. Has to land the shot. He's good for 2.
What the fuck भाई, 2 मार दिए उसने.
But spikes in with a labored fight and blows not that fast enough. Oh, but he's caught something asleep at the wheel. 30 HP in a dream here. It all looked on.
क्या बोला था मैं? क्या बोला था मैं?
13 HP from that initial engagement.
अब बस तुम उसको देखो. कुछ मत देखो, सिर्फ नियॉन को देखो. जो चेंबर खेल रहा है.
I said he had to land these shots. One enemy shuts it down for Lev. At least on the board here now.
भाई नाच रहा है भाई वो.
नाची गे तो.
Definitely feeling that one.
He was doing the dance.
That was PRX's for the taking.
नाच लो भाई नाच लो.
They've matched the previous scoreline for themselves. How far are they going to
Vikings Major. yes लगाऊं. ये तो चालू होने में टाइम लगता है भाई. एक मैच के बाद.
enough to keep my mind on the round. But for Lev, let's see if they can hold this together.
इस तरह से SNEAX भाई नाच रहे ठीक.
Something we'll have to TP out here. Stack up, yeah. Paranoia, ready and waiting.
Okay, the stun
nice one,
doesn't
Jung
deny Jing. And now there could be issues here. Can't even catch him on the way out as well. Fast on his feet. Sato's got to be careful not to get overwhelmed. That would be a prized possession to take.
Shorty close by.
I'm scared of this. Yeah, I think Sato is too.
Confident.
Not respecting it enough.
चला गया.
Unknowns around that corner.
Divide does have a sheriff. You know how deadly he is with that weapon. Something just misses it, but still a shot rings out from Neon.
Just बचा है वो.
Trying to be played in. He's fallen. Here we go.
CS is more of fantastic game to agents.
This time they want it bad. Denied so often in that final hurdle. Today they dig deeper. But Neon, hold on. This. We asked for miracles before.
Oh my word!
God, he tried.
A good fucking thrifty round, bhai.
They want to maintain the round count for Lev. And again, I said it before, Divide, so lethal. So many situations. Just a sheriff. Beautiful stuff from him to find these 2 kills.
Neon playing chamber, I was gonna say.
A little rattled here.
नाम पे
ये
मत
मैच
जाओ।
बहुत ट्राई हार्ड होने वाला है, पता है?
हाँ मैं बोल ही रहा हूँ ना।
बहुत ट्राई हार्ड होने वाला है।
मैं ऑफ उठाई तो देखना अभी। छुटकी मार के निकल जाते, तुम्हें को ये पसंद नहीं।
This is so early.
Very early. Hello, and I think King might even have seen both potentially in middle. They're not 100% sure, but the exchange out between the Omens.
यार अब गॉडल के क्रिंज बच्चे हर जगह EWC स्लॉट थ्रो बोल के।
Investment, to say the least. Envy now needs to prepare. Jing comes on over. Has help here.
छोड़ना भाई, तू उतना माइंड क्यों करता है?
Disconnect all their players are, but
Who cares?
Leon looking to really get involved in
बोलने
this.
दो।
ऑप निकाल ली उसने, अपनी अल्ट निकाल ली।
और नियॉन क्या?
हाँ।
Just catches a glimpse.
बैठा रहेगा ढीठ की तरह।
Spike's team will find it with a sheriff.
Hold on, Forsaken's got to be cautious
इस साइड
too,
मारेगा।
but again, the damage is getting there. Spike's in down low, Sato down low. Divine now forced to fight, but I think he missed the drop. Maybe just hearing the sound cue or being fully aware there was a chance of it. With 6 bullets to play with Kings, a problem. He's in the back lines. Forsaken's done well to find his. Sato on the reaction. There's that tour de force rattling off the bullet. 28 seconds. Spike's on the side. Catch there for something. Forsaken in unison. Neon has to go wild.
Nice!
Do it. PRX on the same
Time
page.
man
2 HP. Spike's in.
बीजे में स्पोर्ट्स देखने तो हाँ भाई, मैं तो चैट देखता ही नहीं हूँ, मैं तो सिर्फ गेम पे देखता हूँ, गेम देखता हूँ भाई। चैट तो छूते ही होती है बीजे में की पूरी।
चैट ही देखनी चाहिए भाई।
Jing will find the defuse and certainly threat here for LEV.
They had
no force unable to find an opener, and that's an awkward situation then.
रुक जा।
Sato.
वो क्रिंज पे अभी तक उसने दिखाया नहीं है, एक्टिवेट नहीं किया है।
All this time the spike not able to transition onto site. FALCONS hold their nerve in this situation.
Did really well to have to play so disciplined on site.
एक राउंड आएगा जहाँ पे वो बंदा ऑप लेके बीमेन ले ली ऑप ले ली
भाई।
देखो इसको।
I think LEV
कहाँ बैठा रहेगा अभी?
अब बीमेन नहीं बैठा रहेगा वो।
quickly, and we've seen a challenge previously, but just a shock dart.
इधर ही खेलते रहेगा, इधर।
Through initially.
मार्केट
नहीं, इधर बीमेन पे। मेरे माउस का कर्सर दिख रहा है। ये भी ये लोग चले जाएंगे, वो वहीं पे बैठा रहेगा। बस हो गया। बैठा रहेगा ढीठ की तरह, एकदम पीक, एकदम बिल्कुल पीक नहीं भाई। हाँ ये वॉल एक्टिवेट किया, पीछे आएगा, पीक लेके बैठा रहेगा, जैसे ही शॉट नहीं कनेक्ट हुआ चुटकी मार के पीछे।
See the task set for Neon is to try and keep in check Divide, but something
मरने वाला
prepared, ready and waiting.
Oh!
He still got one.
एक ले लिया फिर भी।
That was so damn fast.
Keep thinking.
So snappy.
ये आप तो खुद स्ट्रीम करते, इतने टाइम खुद की चैट बंद कर देता।
Actually pivot away from that now. Wall to go up. Jing doesn't rotate initially, but
खुद की चैट बंद कर देते
plays in an
हो क्या?
extra body towards B. Info here off the dart, but not too telling.
ये अब भी यहीं पे खेलेगा भाई।
They're gonna have to go in.
बड़ा cringe player बने के।
So that's about it. They do have Sato's ult to help with this, but there is stall on the site. Divide gets a play on the corner. He's gonna fall, but it's Jing in support. Takes away blows, and the site's still a problem. 2 on it. 15 seconds. A flash to help. 13.
Nice,
You're
good
running
flash
out
by
of
4
time,
seconds.
Lev. You gotta get a move on
बहुत ही बढ़िया
here.
flash.
Envy, patient in approach, catches one.
Nice.
That's not enough to pressure PRX.
Up uta.
Again, it's really a credit to B side. Hold again the timing, the utility.
आदित्य नहीं आया स्ट्रीम पे, आदित्य नहीं आता यार, आदित्य बड़ा आदमी है। आलू मांग रहा। मतलब चैट कहीं बार टाइम पे नहीं पढ़ते। लौड़े का स्ट्रीमर।
Just the edge of the player. Even he's
a person who thinks all the time. Is nothing to think but thoughts. A person who thinks all the time. It has nothing to think but thoughts. भाई मस्त है यार, वो रील आजकल आती नहीं है ऐसी। Nice! Nice one, Jung! You are cheat by 4 seconds. Flash कर। कर flash 4 seconds.
लेट किया उसने।
No upgrade instantly to hand.
नहीं आएगा वो उसको शायद आइडिया नहीं अब
Going to allow them to stack everybody on site.
टीम नोटिफिकेशन नहीं चलता ना ऑन ही नहीं करते पहला आइकन घंटा बजाते ही नहीं हो
सो तो 1 एचपी सातो 1 एचपी तो गलती है सातो
पेटर निकला आपका डोर से कन तमीज से ठीक है मास्टर्स टोरंटो एमवीपी रह चुका है वो एक शब्द नहीं सुनूंगा उसके खिलाफ
माय गॉड
There's no way you're getting to the site now.
Shot.
HyperX started to stretch their legs a little bit. Like I said, you don't want to see slower rounds out from LEV. You allow some
okay.
space on the map. You already see what he's doing. Previously, an outlaw here with the operator. Again, it plays in. HyperX just post up here. There's no question marks. I'm certainly back on track for PRX now. A 4-1 lead here on a set.
ये चालू हो गया.
I found a love.
चालू हो गया. जल्दी खत्म करो PRX 13-1 खत्म कर दो यार जल्दी खत्म करो please. Please. मुझे क्या reversing is working.
I'm concerned that that scoreline starts to look more and more similar.
I take my words back. Sorry. My apology.
Just missing a freebie there. Kraken was really anticipating that, but just on the back of contact.
Nice.
Goes hunting once more.
देखो भाई ये बंदा बैठा रहता है भाई B-main पे.
Seen this one before.
Don't you dare. He's made it up, Cat.
वो हिल ही नहीं रहा है.
नहीं हिलेगा वो. आ गया मैं आ गया चाइनीज पीसीटी के बैंच चल रही है हाँ चेन्नई पीसीटी चल लो बच्चे
play feels like they're not allowing their players to get into the game. That was their key to success against Aurora. They put him in a vacuum. They let the pressure melt the mental. The Falcons, they'll play late, they'll play early. Heads up counter strike and they're ready to go.
They'll shoot hard.
The block smoke towards the half wall. Isuka has one more where that came from.
Of course, production's ready.
He's not finding the mark.
Brilliant, brilliant. Thanks, guys. Nice one. Good work. However, yeah, Tech Pause just, I think, if I'm not mistaken, just doing a little bit of a check-in with the audio, make sure everything's good here.
Yeah, no, it's just at the end there, just outside market, but hopefully. Going to take too long here. I mean,
Tech pause.
Showing a little more life than previously.
भाई पीसी में को एक बार दिखाना पड़ेगा यार मेरा बार-बार डिवाइस रन इनटू अ प्रॉब्लम पता नहीं 10 days में बहुत दिक्कत
which were dominant from PRX.
They were.
Life is fucked.
Kept compounding almost.
आपका भी टेक पॉज था.
Once they get into that comfort zone as well, they can just really spiral a game. You saw something getting more and more freedom, feeling the game out more and more, and it becomes almost insurmountable odds at that point. So for them to break back in,
भाई लोग टाइम आउट ऐसे लेना चाहिए ना.
It's good for the confidence, it's good for the mental as well.
RAM का इशू है, डिवाइस रन इनटू प्रॉब्लम वाला, एरर वाला. पता नहीं यार चेक कराना पड़ेगा. लोग टेक पास कैसे लेते होंगे? आ गया भाई नाम लिया आदित्य आ गया भाई. हेलो आदित्य किसी ने मैं चला रही रैम कितने मेगाहर्ट्ज में चल रही रैम पता नहीं चेक करना पड़ेगा मेरे को. चेक कैसे करते हैं मेरे को पता नहीं. ऑलवेज कर देते भाई यार. तो ये जब तक चल रहा था तो भाई सीएस का क्राउड कितना क्रेजी है भाई. सीएस का क्राउड इज टू गुड भाई. टास्क मैनेजर में देख जाएगा.
Of those Furia loyalists, Keserato, Yuri, 8 years in those jerseys. The professor announces retirement and they go on a run in the Lanxess Arena where he found his major trophy in 2016. On the other,
मेरा मेमोरी यूसेज 31 GB क्यों है बैंचो. नहीं टूर हो रहा सर. तो 31 की दिख। हाँ मेरी गांड फटेगी बेंच होती दिख। then watch and ठीक है यहाँ पे तो क्या भाई 4000 जबकि मेरा 6000 है। रैम खराब हो गई है, न्यू लेनी पड़ेगी।
It's tough to see them getting anything going.
कर लो भाई बच्चे।
Doesn't have to overstep the mark.
Check the paranoia to re-clear back through here.
Check pass. मार ultimate।
कर लो भाई इसे।
कहाँ पे ये कहाँ पे नियॉन कहाँ पे ऑप लेके? हाँ बी में देखा? इधर ही तू भाई इधर घर बसा ले अपना। प्रॉपर्टी खरीद ले वो एरिया का। यहाँ पे डाल देना नो ट्रेसपासिंग करके। डाल दे भाई तेरा ही है वो। Batman would have gotten a kill with Soward.
अरे रे
मत करो भाई, एक प्लेयर को डिमोनेटाइज मत करो वेद भाई तमीज से। चेयर में बैठ के कीबोर्ड में टाइप करना इजी है कि बैटमैन मार लेता। पूरी टीम छूट गई, ये बंदा अब तक जिंदा है।
As in reality, PRX have once again posed such a problem
Lucky
in these
better
rounds
है
that
भाई,
just
better।
simply are not prepared for.
ले
पूरी टीम मर गई, ये अब तक जिंदा है।
बेटर भाई बेटर।
भाई जिधर भी बैठ के पीसी में लिखना इजी है कि बैटमैन बेटर देन इनवी, बट फिर खेल के दिखाओ भाई। एनएच के
भाई
हो गया जीजी तमीज से नेमेसिस। नहीं हुआ जी, 5-3 चल रहा है।
कुछ भी नहीं है भाई,
ये पेपर एक्स है, 7-5 कब हो जाएगा पता भी नहीं चलेगा, फिर 7-5 से 12-5 कब होगा पता भी नहीं चलेगा।
बस करो।
मैं चैट को बोल रहा हूँ, वो बंदा बोला जी जी हो गया जीत गया।
Onto this angle.
Yeah, he's chomping at the bit. And actually he's been an excellent factor for LEV to try and break into these sites. Desperate to do it. Deadly on the way through. Spikes in, the one to really ignite hope for LEV after a dreary round.
Well, locked out of this initially. Something a million miles away from this and an operator. The spam on the Odin doesn't necessarily connect just yet.
दिखा?
Ting will find one.
तंग भाई।
नहीं दिखा उसे।
स्पाइक्सिन अच्छा खेल रहा है, मूवमेंट बहुत मस्त है स्पाइक्सिन की। अरे मेरे को कोई भी प्लेयर को हेट नहीं है यार, बस कभी कभी ये लोग क्रिंज हरकतें कर लेते हैं, वो पसंद है।
10 HP is not really enough for Envy to work with on that kind of build on
Envy
the
भाई
back
ऑफ
that
सेव
maybe
ले लो।
they get that pick, but
आ
Spikes
गया
doesn't
भाई।
want to let him live. He doesn't want to let him
ये
breathe.
गाड़ी पे
So
ये जैसे ही
much
गियर चेंज करता है
out
भागना
there,
शुरू है इसका।
taking so much space, zero fear shown. Beautiful work from Spikes in. He should be proud of what he's done. Some of these rounds. He'll be able to live through it though.
अब वो बंदा इधर भी ऑफ लेके बैठ जाएगा। बैठ जा भाई तू ए पे कैसे चला गया? तू तो बी नहीं बैठा आज? हाँ?
Converted previously. Offset this line is still going to be fairly comfortable.
विटामिन डी वापस फाइनल्स से बाहर हो गई सुपर टीम में, सुपर टीम में यार। अच्छा वाइटैलिटी, विटामिन डी मैन ठीक है ना। वाइटैलिटी में सिर्फ मेरे को एक बंदे के लिए खराब लगा जो है यम्पी। भाई वो लोग 3 और ईडीजी भाई ईडीजी 3-0 हारेगा, ये मैंने नहीं सोचा था भाई।
है ना?
मेरे को लगा ईडीजी अच्छा खेलेगी करके।
बीच में खड़ा हुआ है
भाई तू तो बना ले भाई, ये एरिया तेरे नाम का ही है।
Do now have Sato's ultimate. Vaccine just missing one.
ऐसा लग रहा है casual खेल रहे हैं, normal rank मैच होते हैं ना
Envy have been
भाई ऐसा ढीठ बंदा है भाई ये।
Absolutely. Spikes in.
अच्छा खेलता है लेकिन गांड फाड़ खेलता है, एम बहुत मस्त है उसका।
I think we're asking a lot of him, but he does have the help from Sato with the ult. There's going to be wall going up, going to try and time it right, but he does get to go ahead.
But BT बहुत देता है भाई बंदा।
Needs to prepare, steady himself. Going to be noted at stairs.
आवाज आ गई उसे।
Smoke still in play.
वाइडर में सिर्फ मेरे को उनके ओनर्स के लिए खराब लगता है। अरे
From him, spikes in, left in tatters. Good trade, but now they can flood back towards the site. But it's a pause from PRX. Plant should be up next.
Initially, Shock Dart going to force him off the plant now, and that's the second one. Land blows will fall.
They're already out by Switch. They are close by here. That flash might be just a little too. Whoa! The collapse! He's got both. He has both of them.
भाई दोनों मार दिए उसने।
At the very end, but they still need a plant, and something is still here. Envy's still here. 8 HP. They're banking on him to get the plant now. Something goes hunting, looking for that man out of place, but Neon has been a wonder. Gonna hear them bounding forward. He's got to have faith that his team can hold down on the site. Something shows, turns and looks. He knows there's gonna be a problem behind, but where is the man who made this the issue to begin with? He's caught him again, the 1v1. And King already noted on the back lines, and something's landed these in the past. Don't think he won't again. Time.
Me and Spicy needs to be stopped.
He wants that crown bad. 5-5.
What a shot from Neon. Just when you think FALCONS are about to turn this on its head once more, they line up for him. Beautiful stuff.
Line up में आ गए भाई।
Of course, he can't find that second. King able to bide his time. Lev certainly showing signs of life here on Ascent.
Look at those ults as well.
King
Key round hit.
अच्छा निकाला King।
That's instantaneous. Straight through the wall, I imagine.
For the monitor।
Deploying drone. FALCONS answer back here. The drone. Right here. Maybe
Aditi,
something towards mid.
कौन जीतेगा बताओ?
Starto at least, but won't note the closer player.
आदित्य अभी BC आई थी फिर चली गई।
To find an upgrade.
हाँ क्या?
Rifles in hand for the 4 remaining. As you said,
BC है तो?
plenty of ults.
मेरे को तो अरे मेरे को सच्ची में पता नहीं चलता यार कोई भी BC ज्वाइन करता है क्योंकि मेरा स्ट्रीमर मोड ऑन रहता है।
मेरा भी, बट मैंने रखा था।
अब मैं स्ट्रीमर मोड बंद करता हूँ तो पता चलेगा मेरे को।
No, I'm also
2 सेकंड के लिए आई थी 2 सेकंड।
My eyes trained towards the spike. You can see that Neon's maintained the position towards middle just to make sure if they do want to ferry this across. But my concerns start when it gets late round, when the tempo changes. It's not gone well for Lev. Generally played in PRX quite nicely in this.
Yeah, Forsaken wins out in main here. Got a paranoia and a slow to really eat away at the clock here.
Yeah,
you already see 2 players towards spawn for PRX.
This could be a misstep. Forsaken and Jing going to be overwhelmed in the first attempt here. Forsaken wants to stand his ground towards main though. Sights under pressure. Jing handles spikes in well. Oh, it's gorgeous from Forsaken. Mistakes.
Oh भाई मैं मिस कर दिया। Fuck मैंने मिस कर दिया। हाँ लेव जीत रही है ना। वही।
ऐसे निकल गया ना राउंड।
Let's hope for a good Aditi.
There's no slows left for Jing.
You root for your favorite team, I root for my favorite team. ऐसे ही आई थी। तो गए क्यों फिर? नहीं बात करनी आपको। आए बोले नहीं कुछ ऐसे चलेगा।
Guarantee 6 on the half.
You want to play? Let's play.
Up here from Neon. Something posted here though. See just on the other side there. Expecting the mid walk.
Yeah.
The PRX give it up here.
तुम दोनों स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो?
Contact A main. smoke in. Gonna hear the owl drone. See that the utility's coming in.
इस सुबह के पीछे जाके छुप गया वो भाई.
This neon's fallen. That's a great start.
मेरे को बात बताओ दीदी. मैं इतनी बार स्ट्रीम किया हो, तुम स्ट्रीम पे आए हो, डिस्कॉर्ड आए हो, मैंने कभी कुछ बोला है?
Can at least keep this advantage up for PRX, but the
ठीक है, कोई
time
ना.
is on their side.
कोई ना. ये एनवी खड़ा होता है तो लगता है किंग कॉन्ग. अरे ठीक है भाई, किंग कॉन्ग बोलते हैं भाई. बॉडी शेमिंग नहीं, नेमेसिस. सॉरी वेद. तुम मुझे तो बात नहीं होती. कोई ना कोई ना, इट्स ओके. Let's root for our favorite teams, Aditi. Whether FIFA देखे तुम Aditi आज मैच देखे? उनके सीम पे भी आ जाती है. It's okay, और सब चिल है यार. क्या यार तुम पता सोचो मत.
Let's go.
नहीं
सुंदर है यार ट्रॉफी बहुत सुंदर है.
हाँ नहीं क्या? I think LEV needs my help.
No.
भाई ये डेल्यूशन वाले डेलुलुलु वाले बंदे ना भाई.
6-7
नहीं आदित्य.
Lulu.
Patch of absolutely insane rounds. He couldn't quite believe it himself. Calms himself and brings the team back in line.
What a round!
Oh, the boot was spotted. Was spotted.
Good point.
Quesarado didn't notice. An opportunity for a freebie in the smoke, and this is how the round
भाई निको क्या राउंड निकाला है?
He just has to fight. Backs his aim as he always has.
Here's that eco. And they're just having a good old time out there. Flash mid. And on the arch side, Tessus blocks apps. They're playing ahead. Tessus looking away. He's about to be bombarded from behind. Tessus.
ना मन गत्तू नहीं मम्मी बिल्कुल नहीं.
Unsung hero is just against the eco, but he delivers what needs to be done. 6 rounds, the CT Hall mounting. And FURIA not able to capitalize on their advantages.
गत्तू नहीं मतलब समझाओ ना. गत्तू नहीं मतलब बिल्कुल भी नहीं.
It's battered. It's 3 Galils. It's 2 AKs. They've been playing from behind this entire
अबे टेस्टिस नहीं है गांडू. भाई साहब क्या बोलूं मैं इनको.
This task too tall. Missing util.
6-7.
It's clunky out there.
भाई पोजीशन की बातें नहीं करते वेद. कोई भी पोजीशन की बातें नहीं होगी इधर.
By the rounds you have lost.
भाई निको कितना सेक्सी दिखता है भाई. वैन चोद गांड फाड़ दिखता है निको.
Damage done to both Kyosuke and Carrigan. Seichi's or its flames, but either way.
भाई निको कुछ भी बोलो भाई, हैंडसम अंक है भाई अपना.
Factor that into the
और उसके बाल की बियर्ड का फेस लुक बहुत क्रेजी है. मैं तो निको फैन हूं भाई.
At the same time, they are reading your mind. Kyosuke on his own, Carrigan on a quick rotation through Speedway.
निको फैन भाई मैं तो.
Kyosuke respects the fate of the smoke, backs off and will play his life. 4 smokes, make it 3. As util juggled. Limited util for the finish. Well, Falcons are sitting pretty. Carrigan. Let's rotate back towards B in time. And that's
680 का hairstyle है. Deep and good.
5 seconds.
कर ले भाई
Another one
बस.
snatched through the smoke. Another one.
Right away, Nico finds the opening. Kyosuke trades his fallen captain. There's more from Kyosuke. He can dip back. Gives him a little bit of room.
Here comes the flash.
Here comes the flash. It is Kyosuke with the headshots. Can't transfer. Fallen, a chance to plant.
Yuri's not with him.
Completely disconnected. How is Fallen? Fallen's a dead man. Fallen's a dead again through the smoke. It's like the man upstairs wants Nico to win this one. What? That's the sound of an emergency for FURIA.
चालू हो गया वालों ये 4 सेकंड जैसा स्मोक स्पैम कर आ रहे हैं क्या
Starting to feel like a non-contest.
कौन सा 4 सेकंड की बात कर रहा है तू सीएस देख के ऑप्टिक वाला कि PRX वाला
13-8, 13-8. We find ourselves at 7-3. Sid.
इसका नाम क्या देखो सीधे मौत
Has to be the partial behind the AK. The loss bonus. It's maxed out for the final round of play. Sure.
भाई क्या टेक पोज
You're going to defend your major hopes and dreams going in the second half. You'd love to snatch this and the next.
Just a 6.
15 नहीं 13 राउंड है अगर ओवरटाइम गया ना ओवरटाइम गया तो फर्स्ट अभी 12 स्कोर हो गया फर्स्ट 16 राउंड निकालने जीतने वाले मैच जीत जाएंगे ओवरटाइम में ऐसा होता है सीएस का फर्स्ट 16 राउंड
Yukinda's been unable to swing, unable to breach.
S2 तो अपना फाल्कन का अच्छा है इन्फर्नो आइडिया नहीं है फाल्कन का वो सो ये CS2 वाला ओवरटाइम
Nico and Monacy remain vigilant.
Falcon's not having to do anything crazy either. Not having to force the issue, not having to make any magic moves.
कॉलम पुराना प्लेयर ना आई गेस यस मेरे को इतना पता नहीं है बट थोड़े थोड़े प्लेयर्स का पता है नॉट इन डेप्थ नॉलेज बट आई गेस यस फॉलन इज थोड़ा पुराना प्लेयर
Full set piece. Got to be perfect.
Honestly, with the AWP in the side, this is perfect for an AWP of his caliber.
Better position. Molly will make life difficult for TSS. Monacy through the flash, through the flame. It's going to be back and forth.
Nice one, Monacy. Nice one! Oh my god, yaar, fuck trade ho gaya.
Gives them something to celebrate, and it's just the plant, not the round. Kraken and Kiyasuke are on their way.
They're so quick on this.
Stolen the AWP of Monacy, and he puts it to good use.
Oh my god, Kraken! Oh my god, let's go! Let's fucking go, Kraken! Chummi bhai. भाई Kraken क्या खेल रहा है? Oh my god!
Not even going to get a chance to breathe there. You can see the X-ray distance. Both of them just charging down banana. And when stalled out while everyone's blind, by the time they establish sight clear, the bomb gets planted and the two are already channeling up short. There is no way they are ready for the quickness of that rotation. This is 8-3. This is the CT side, and this once was a Falconers' weak point.
Not today, it isn't. Every single member of the Falcons is delivering. Kraken top of the tables with Kiyasuke and Nico.
This is tough to break. You need a flash. You need a something. Okay, Serrano to make the move.
Oh, what a nade. Some heavy damage. Yukinda though.
Nice.
For one, and it's actually from the grave. Kiyasuke's nade. Serrano finding TSS. They should have the B site, and they've got Nico. Serrano being tracked by Monacy. He's beneath you. Serato at least gives FURIA something just for.
Good off, good off. Well, देखते हैं फटाफट खत्म करो यार पेपर एक्स जल्दी खत्म करो यार इनका भी 8-5 चल रहा है.
He's just so good with the sheriff.
He's simply stunning with it. Anyone else fancy a go? I wouldn't.
तो भाई मरने वाला.
He's been on the money. He's got the entirety of LEV basically trying to clear him right now. The rest of his side's on the side. He's laughing. Turns a flash. Couldn't quite get away from it in time.
Nice one.
But something ready to catch. Ready to repossession. Oh, it's just magic for them so far.
Almost.
More losses would be an issue.
Sattu bhai.
Sato, 35 HP.
Big round for Sato if he can find impact here.
Gun फेंक देगा ये आराम
Try and police the weapon.
cheap tactic.
अरे भाई.
PRX's hands. I mean, they'll come out of this with a Guardian and 2 Bulldogs. They won't necessarily be too upset about that. As you know, 35 HP. Yeah, shut down.
Nice.
Forsaken to clean up here. 9 rounds posted. LEV to come out swinging here. Buy back in.
9-5.
Sato, early progress made towards the ult. Haven't necessarily seen that value just yet. As you said, right. Able to keep the attention of LEV long enough. We got it here for LEV. 3 towards B. If they want to flash out, maybe take this fight on the back of contact.
Gotta make a name for yourself now, Lev. You got this far. Is there anything left in the tank now? Flash, reveal, drops them, something gone. PRX held at the starting blocks this time, getting creative to find a way back in. For PRX, they've got this round to play with. Bit of an investment around it, sure. How much can they get done now? 3 players on this side of the map. He looked good last time. They've got their foot in already. Hold on, Blows could be in trouble here. The support's not going to make it there too quick.
Flash करके मारो उसको.
Spikes in. Blows dips back in towards Cat. Culls 2 of them, leaving Divine and Envy. Very little say into this. Well, that's not a bad start for Divine. Can he get any more here? One on stairs.
This angle.
It's just a little out of time. Oh, you're nasty. Got a little greedy there. I see the vision. I get it. But LEV with 4 alive, looking to extend play.
Unfortunately, PRX create a little bit of a death funnel here towards LEV.
मार देता है इनमें
Stun
उसको.
coming through. Spike scene, able to shut that down. Great support system. Is it Blows? You expect him almost to back up entirely here, but the confidence to still go forwards.
भाई Alex भाई सांस लो.
Alex भाई लिखो कुछ
really
कुछ
shut
तो
down a
लिखो.
lot of the account. You convert a bonus there. You're kind of thinking you got them on the ropes, but no. LEV come back out, but can they string it together? Easier said than done. As PRX now back in with a good purchase. Obviously something can be working a little bit less.
That's judging the ult, so
yeah, it's still certainly usable.
Retrieving flash.
certainly implies that they are going to invest here. Divine at least kept in check and the wall dealt with early enough.
इसको बॉल से बहुत दिक्कत है भाई नियॉन को.
Maybe not anticipated.
Oh, that's fast.
Hey,
yaar. He was kind of going through the right motions. There's the ult. Judge could be ready. Here we go. Are they going to try and pincer in towards Neon? It looks like he is their target for now. Something loses track of him, but takes the space off the back. Now we're going to have Sato's ult coming in just to try and maybe alleviate some pressure. But Jing catches a rotate. That's not going to be easy to play with now. Good work from Sato, better double down from King. It's all down to Jing, whose presence was noted in middle. They know where he is.
क्या चल रहा है भाई? क्या हो गया
And
पेपर?
LEV looking like they're starting to make an account here. Starting to turn our attention back to the game. HyperX going to be held away from 10 for another round.
Nothing really for Jing to do here. Again, with Divide being removed so early on, it almost forces the hand of PRX. Something I think at least forcing the TP there, but he just doesn't know where he's gone to. Can't commit towards sight. It's too much of a gamble. The spike falling at the choke point. Great response found here by LEV. Up to 7. 4 left standing as well, give them a little bit of a cushion.
And that felt hectic too, to be able to come out of that with 4 alive.
इतना बढ़िया हरा है तो दोबारा से हरा
PRX will just be chomping at the bit. You saw something invest in the ult, they were getting in their faces. Jing catching one in middle, but then that was it.
My God.
Even here, I mean, Sato's investment, everything else available in terms of ults here. It's great from King to catch that as well.
कूद क्यों रहा है?
To the reset.
To hype up the team.
No, thank you so much,
Really good support system in place. HyperX to call another timeout here.
King by skin का routine बता दो.
Previously from Alex.
Zabit Zebeda, I guess Zebi.
A Stern talking to and an adjustment required here for PRX.
By PRX jersey कोई देता यार.
To save one rifle, it's going to be a lesser buy again. I'm going to be surprised once more.
Well, at this point, should we be surprised? The amount of times on those lighter investments, they seem to come out looking even better than ever. That's
okay, bot है. ठीक है.
भाई इनका 8-4 के बाद अब भी जाके मैच चालू हुआ है भाई. 3 राउंड खत्म होने के बाद.
9-7.
One more for Hunter's Fury.
6-7, 6-7.
This could be the turning point for LEV.
They're going to force in for their honor.
Really cement themselves.
5 out of 6 in the pistol to
9-4 हो गया इनका.
I'll say, yeah, caused a bit of an upset, honestly.
Yes, it's one way to make this a quick
one. Might just crunch out onto the orb here outside 8.
इनका 9-7 इनका 9-4. इसका पहले खत्म होगा.
TP up here, so sound cue noted, but Spikescene doesn't see anybody on the cross.
Yeah, not calling in that little, I don't want to say set play, but the little trap. Turning eyes towards short. You can now kind of start feeling the intention, hearing the TP, seeing the owl drone, you can start piecing it together. There's the flash, hindering the opponent. Spikesy's actually getting involved in it. Goes looking, but in the meantime, the exchange on the site, they've lost the site for a little bit of a look.
भाई अच्छा कंट्रोल लिए लोग ये.
I don't like that from LEV, but let's
Pretty
see what the
presence
final product looks like.
Oh, timing
is right! That's PRX against the odds again. Still finding magic in these moments. I don't know
my
how
god.
they do it.
Nice one, Jung.
And now Sunny's down to King and
2v2.
Neon. A 2v2, yes, but the site is under PRX control.
Have to do it, actually able to remove a chunk of the wall as well as the door. Paranoia is perfect here, but it doesn't land. Neon still finds Forsaken.
I thought he was on for that one, Forsaken, but Jing left in the 1v2.
Can't use this yet.
Tucked in towards hell. He'll hear the steps. Can he play it right? Can he choose and gamble on this audio cue coming? The check in behind.
The patience from LEV.
Yeah, Neon having a look towards Tree, but the time starts to tick and they have to make their move.
Oh no!
Bye-bye!
Oh no!
Trade! So quick to it! If you give Jing a second, he'll get you around! Diffuse is in, LEV are back at the door!
When you see that TP coming through, you are begging. He's able to get onto that trade quick enough. Even landing the shot through the wall, but Forsaken able to dismantle this early pressure back through doors to flash out the smoke after LEV concede the site. Looks like a disaster in the making for them. They come out here with number 8. Operators to hand. Neon now tour the force behind this. Still comfy in terms of the economy.
Hold on, look at the tempo now. Turning it up a notch at this point. Get it. They're active on both sides. TP
to be right behind him. What's taking so quick on that?
I mean, taking liberties.
Big
Given
control,
a lot of space to work with, but can they make it out to join him? Something already has. Jing's having a look. Iconic with the wall. They start to filter back through towards stairs. On towards switch. Lev looking to retake the site itself. Envy's down there. Trying to get the ball if he can.
भाई ऐसे तो नहीं चलेगा.
Fury needed. Trying a layer of safety on this.
It hits nothing.
It doesn't land at all. Something on guard duty. Trying to hold those approach points. Spikes in.
Nice, Envy.
That's Envy finding it. Spikes getting no
3v3
play
है.
off this
निकाल
either.
सकते हैं.
But no plant yet.
PRX wanted that. They wanted to fight back in. LEV give them a kill. Try to bait them in once more. This favors PRX for the time being. Still plenty of time left.
Blows his utility. Next tap could be an issue. Let's see if they get away with their life here. That Odin could rain absolute hell.
Nice one. Oh my god, क्या round convert किया है?
Audacious in approach and make it up to double.
तुम्हारा आगे चल रहा है भाई. तुम्हारा आगे चल रहा है.
Oh, pause करके फिर से play करो.
You expect them to just fold on the site. It's beautiful.
Twitch पे देखो, Twitch पे. Something की swing मस्त था, हाँ ना?
Give away Sato's court and transition here. And a flick of the switch and a
Same reaction, Alex. Bhai, same reaction. Something का swing, some swing. वो एकदम wide swing लेता है, इतना प्यारा, एकदम smooth.
For number 10.
मैं तो रेज होता हूँ भाई. ऐसा कोई मेरे सामने swing. अरे नहीं, something भाई अभी तारीफ की थी. नहीं, तारीफ ही नहीं करूँगा. इनकी तारीफ के लायक ही नहीं है लोग. तारीफ करता हूँ, हक देते हैं.
PRX looking to gather with 4. They've got to know Neon's going to
अबे हट जा भाई वहाँ से, हट जा भाई.
I'm waiting for that owl drone to come through to clear this. It does. Okay. Close.
Hush.
They get even closer. They're looking to pressure this point. Neon's just trying to live here. Blow's going to find Jing. Denies the scale up against the tag. They're looking like the walking wounded. Neon can't land a shot at this point though. Too close for comfort. And PRX push forward.
Cover going out. That time though. Taken took the space here. Divine noted now. Does have ultimate, but because just the spam, does it land?
Envy's 20 HP. Device on 47. It's only Forsaken sitting healthily. It's a 5v3.
लोड़े लग रहे हैं.
Forsaken through the wall. And Jen. Still could be everything here. Neon's found Envy. That could be the green light.
It has to be. Forsaken. Divide, can you hold the line now? Too many targets. Divide called upon.
बहुत सारे लोग थे भाई.
So much to do.
ठीक है, round तो गया.
And I think he knows it's
10-9.
just too far. LEV, 4 alive. Dream still alive.
Guy reading the buy perfectly here will get Sato down. Also another repurchase, but does protect the buy back in here for PRX. They've got the res for Jing again. Unfortunately, shut
यार
down.
something को ऐसे नहीं मरना था यार.
By the Hunter's Fury here.
ये
just
देखो भाई, जिंग तो बच गया था, फिर से जिंग मुंह पे आया है उसके अल्टीमेट.
No ults left now for Lev. Sato just missing one. Trailing by a single round here.
सूर्या
Actually,
भाई.
a Guardian and a Spectre to come through for Envy and something. A little worse than I thought it may be.
They're really staking their claim on B main. I mean, they've bullied something out of there a couple of times. They're happy to post up a player towards it.
I mean, Neon's been happy to go forward and deal with the wall, obviously. He's given the chance to.
Well, while all this happens, they are eyeing up middle, and they're eyeing up now. I don't know if Envy can really take away Neon at this point. Yeah, you can see instantly Blow's just going to try and set him up. Like, here's some help. Let me see what I can get you. It's only one that you've noted. Care about market. Here they come. Line him up and knock him down. Blow's going to get away with 2. Backs to sight. Not outstaying his welcome. And now down to 3. Divide going to invest ult. But he's already in a bit of danger now. This is not feeling comfortable. Blows under pressure. PRX picking up the tempo. Looking to get up in their faces, but they survive. Spikes it, comes out swinging. Divide down on 8 HP here. V2. Oh, he's right in there. 2 kills. 10 apiece.
अच्छा रन निकाला इन्होंने. लेव ने बहुत अच्छा निकाला.
They don't now.
10-10 हो गया.
PRX are desperate to scale up and capitalize on the ultimate.
क्या चल रहा है? लौड़े लगे पड़े हैं। मैं फीफा देख रहा था। आगे स्पेन जीत गई। विन फॉर स्पेन। स्पेनियल। ब्लैक स्क्रीन रुक जा। अरे वो फीफा का देख रहा था, स्कोर देख रहा था।
काम कर ले लवड़े।
Back we go, beheading from Jing. Something going to send away the ult. Spikes in on the site, looking left, looking right. Sato's going to find Divide. Time sign to tick here. Jing and something. Oh,
Hey, bye.
Spikes in. Jing left with it all the time. Leviathan still in the fight, looking to go all the way now.
Sato got the kill on the ult reset onto Divide. He's so late on this. But it's the kill to really dismantle this entire round. Spike C finding crucial value here. Jing just can't hold him at bay.
Map gaya.
As 4 in a row for LEV. They got the plant, a shaky buy, but a buy nonetheless. TP, Hunter's Fury, it's all PRX have got to work with here. LEV on map point now.
Tense start, however. You're unable to clear this. 4 players in middle. A new look for him. Hasn't been challenged in this way. Oh, and a miss!
Oh my god.
Huge miss and a big chance here. Ball goes up. He's got an angle to play on. Denied there, but a quick springboard in towards short again. Rinse and repeat for PRX. Spikes in. Wants it.
Oh my god. हार गए GG. Map 5.
It's the FURIA family. Cross their fingers and toes.
मैं क्या बोला था? Ascent LEV जीतने वाला.
This will be the end of the Falcons' money.
Lotus.
Nice one, yaar. Nice shot, kiske.
A quick headshot. Fallen playing a dangerous game on that half wall will not re-peak. They have to do it without their superstar sniper. Or the scoreboard will read 11 and the money will not be broken. Fallen and Yakinda partnered up on the site. They are accelerating. Kraken wants to go. He threatens it with a Tech 9 bullet and a block smoke forced.
No.
FURIA aren't comfortable. Caserado plays 3 strong on B and he's picked up the AWP. That is not a good sign. That leaves it all on Mr. Clutch. Right now he needs to be Mr. Anchor.
I mean, it's basically a clutch, a 1v4 until Yakinda gets there.
They're pivoting, they're pulling this rotation. 2 smokes for the B execute. 1 for Coffins, 1 for CT. Fallen first oranges extremely low.
Paragon knows the orb's been retrieved. Kiyasuke on his entry pathing. Serato catching flag. Still able to find one. Pulls the trigger. Tessa's gone. Kiyasuke needs to find him. Trapped on the boxes.
Nice.
Kiyasuke double.
Nah. Nice one. Let's go.
Falcons have breached again, and it's Kiyasuke with 3.
Yuri's giving it a go. Yuri's giving it a look.
He fancies himself a clutch. The Falcons fancy themselves at 11th.
Dipped his toe in the water, didn't like when he saw, and
Omni की है क्या 2K stream?
you all know what that means.
I think it's over. Chad, I think it's over. It is over. Nico gets his first major. Oh, okay, let's calm down, wait.
The sheer brute force that Kiyasuke is bringing on these T.
मेरे को इसकी stream नहीं देखनी.
is insane.
Just let him off the leash. An AWPer peeking mid, and he does this.
Wow, kya swing hai bhai Kyusuke. Crazy.
There, I took my chance.
Too good, bhai, too good.
And I had none. Kyusuke ready for absolutely
everything. Brazil fans
throw on the faces. Just 2 more rounds. They can buy in. They can give it a good go. But it might be 3 straight 13-8s.
Nice nade, yaar.
The HE finds 2 of them. They cannot operate on the back foot once more.
HP.
Thin the herd.
Nice! Oh my god, Nico generational run pe hai bhai. Nico is like भाई मैं तो आज लेके जीतूंगा भाई. भाई मोनिसी को क्या हो गया ये गेम?
6 frags, 17 deaths. Unable to find a mark. Now, if you're Falcons, all you need is the conversion. All you need is a plan well executed. Here's something from the Brazilian swinging on out, and Kraken receives Serato.
Nice.
The confidence just isn't there. Fallen to try and save them. They're not gonna go.
Nice one. Oh my god.
They've got to save if they can. You're going to give them 12. You're going to let them take map, match, series, and major point. Just 1 more required.
This is going to feel like the longest bomb timer.
They're not even hunting. They're not taking any chances.
This puts them 1 away from everything. How do you keep your head in the game?
Have a couple of M4s. You'll have the AWP.
Round 21. And Molodoy tries to make a play once more, not going to be deterred by Kyusuke's headshot. Fires off, gets back. Monacy looking for an opening. Yakinda hidden out behind the boards, catches flag from the HG, 1 back, finds Fallen. Who moves first? Nico doesn't know about Fallen. Trying to bait a reaction, get some info for free. We've won 4 rounds on this T side. All you need is 1 more. And Nico.
Nice one!
The head honcho, the godfather of Brazilian Counter-Strike is down, and now he can pull the strings from the grave. But Falcons want it. They've got the advantage. In this moment, in this round, in this cathedral, every headshot is a prayer answered. Molodoy's missed it.
Nice!
A little bit back.
Nice, Kyusuke. Nice one, let's go. 1-2. Nice one, let's go!
This day is theirs. This day is his.
10 years. In the 17th time of asking, Nico has his major.
No longer will he be haunted by Boston. No longer tormented by Stockholm.
as he is forever a major champion in Cologne.
An agonizing wait, but this is pure euphoria. The top of the Counter-Strike world. Dreams finally realized.
Bhai, let's fucking go, babe. Jeet gaye. Let's fucking go, bro.
Tessas, redemption for Rio, the unsung hero. Monacy lost 8 finals in a row, and finally he has tasted victory.
What a path to this glory. Everyone they thought could beat you in your wake.
Navi, Vitality, Spirit, and finally Furia. Every single top dog thrown to the wayside. Kiyosuke, what a weapon. His first year of Tier 1 professional Counter-Strike, and they make that walk.
Cologne, you know what time it is. I don't want you to have any voice left as we celebrate something truly special. Your Intel Extreme Masters, your Cologne Major Champions, it's all theirs. FALCONS!
भाई holy fuck भाई क्या crazy run था भाई इनका too good भाई too good
Last map bro
start हो गया
हाँ
भाई यहाँ पे Falcon जीत गई जेडी Oh my god, क्या मजा है भाई Let's fucking go भाई
Well, here we are in the centre of the Lanxess with a man who's just lifted a major trophy. Turns out, Nico, the third's the charm.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what to say.
Just listen to that.
You know, it's been...
भाई रो दिया भाई बंदा
Thank you guys, thank you so much. There's no better place to leave this trophy, I swear to God. I need to collect my thoughts.
Let me ask you a question. Was it worth the wait?
Definitely. But guys, I think I am a prime example to never give up, okay? Never give up on your dreams. Never give up on your life, okay? Keep believing, okay? You're gonna achieve the things. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be painful, but you will get it. You will fucking get it. I wanna thank my fiance. She has been through a lot with me, and she was a big pillar throughout this major, and especially today. And she deserved this trophy as much as I did. So thanks to her, thanks to my family, and thanks to all the fans. But most importantly, this team. It's been incredible. I could never imagine that the game in the final would be the easiest one. So I'm just, I don't think I can explain how happy and relieved I am right now.
If you could give me one word
For that moment, you walk down this catwalk, the trophy's in front of you, you lift that trophy in front of 20,000 people. If there's one word, what is it for that moment?
Oh, I think it's really hard to describe it in one word, but
take as many words as you want then.
I don't know.
Bro,
but
SNEAX.
हाँ
बहुत ही गंदा.
मैं इधर देख रहा हूँ इधर फोकस हूँ मैं CS में.
I think let's take a moment for Nico. He's a major champion. And I think we have to talk to a man as well.
Very good.
And I've been interviewing you over the years. Ups and downs, great moments, moments that weren't so good. What does it mean to have
भाई मेरे को goosebumps आ रहे हैं भाई.
When you first started, what does it mean to now be a major champion here in Cologne, lifting this with Nico?
It's a dream come true. The story this year for me has been so hard. Then I get a call. Why not do it with Nico? Coming here and help him win a major trophy, and I'm so proud of the boys. This is the hardest road I ever had to win a major. I only won once, but just generally these 3 days, so proud of this team. They played so good.
In a lot of ways, he talks about, you know, he's had the failures. It's been a long time. The third time he got here. You've been on a run of making it to grand finals. That didn't seem difficult, making the finals. It was just the next step. Does that make it sweeter?
Yes, of course. I look the teams we beat to get here. Navi, lost to them in the Copenhagen final. Spirit, lost to them in the Shanghai final. Lost to Vitality in the Budapest major. And now we want them all to win this trophy. This is so beautiful.
And what does it mean for Team Falcons? Is this the start?
I mean, first 60 days are pretty good. Let's see how the next 60 days goes.
Well, I think once again, let's hear it for Kraken. Jelly came in. And I think a quick word with Monacy as well. I mean, congratulations. What does it feel to be able to call yourself a major champion?
Again, what?
What does it feel to be able to call yourself a major champion here in Cologne?
I'm fucking happy, guys. I'm fucking happy.
SNEAX.
There we go. That'll put an
नहीं तुम देखो.
एक second.
There's something on the other side. Guardians around down the
हार गया क्या
stage
अपन?
as
What the
well.
fuck?
PRX. I mean, they have to be confident early on.
भाई वहाँ पे Falcons जीत के अभी PRX जीत जाएगा मजा आ जाएगा इस गाड़ी के मजे में.
Something not on the angle early enough this time though.
God, the tempo is outrageous. Look at this pace. So fast. No real chance for a reaction. Something wants in though, chomping at getting into this. Sato showing his hand but has to fall away. The spike's now down.
One away from a showstopper for him. Spike seen find one. Actually, Envy to double down on this.
Divide! How's he found 3? Divide, I think he's just had to walk away from this for a second here. Showstopper sent out. I don't think Divide can do anything.
So early, yeah.
I don't think he can do a thing. Please show me Sato's perspective. Getting 3 in all of that chaos.
Look like HyperX have found everything they needed on that initial peak. 3 kills from the brink of death. Divide. Hold on here. It's Envy and Jing with a little bit of money. Something late was noted.
1-3 हो
Chance
गया.
to maybe piece something together. Oh my word! That is ridiculous from Sato. That's just outrageous. I was thinking there he needed one to maybe put a showstopper. Interlink there. PRX were stacked up.
Oh, they look good for it. They looked right on it. 1-3, PRX still in touching distance here. I'm just scared though. LEV just going from strength to strength, but something knives out. It's good for one.
Nice shot.
Turns it for the flash.
Oh my god, something.
Brutality.
End वाला लग रहा है बस उसका बाकी नहीं लग रहे हैं.
Ruins down to 3, looking for other options.
Divide biding his time here towards 8. Leon and blows now to try and apply a little bit of pressure. Still a wall here to any progress onto site. Something got to be careful here.
Okay, he was on his own. No trade possibility. Divide couldn't really risk getting around that corner. But he's close enough to now challenge. Blows was so ready. The tap on the spike just drew him closer, but Forsaken finds one in the back lines.
Nice one.
Isolating, and now just down
What we do?
Blows.
Nice.
Considering the Seekers here.
Oh,
Again, Blows knows he's got a chance here with Forsaken being noted elsewhere on the map, but gets himself stuck on the rope here for a second.
Pretty close spike. Oh no.
हे भगवान ये राउंड भी थ्रो कर दिया
They're so offbeat here. Talk about earlier on where they were swinging for trades instead of swinging together. Another clear example.
यार इन्होंने वो हाई लो क्यों नहीं किया?
आई लोग ऐसे करते हैं डिफेंड में टेक करना ना उनको
अरे नहीं जब वो एक को मारना था उसको अभी
साथ में स्विंग करना था एक पिक लिए
हाँ वही ना हाई
totally lacking here.
बैठ के वही वाला
It's going to be a big round for Lev to
करके
close out. Now stacked up. You take the A side by storm. HyperX here to provide any sort of resistance. They can catch the back line though. I mean, something's here to support that as well. Paranoia could shut this down though.
Yeah, good. King turns. Quick. There's the Paranoia on King. He's
Nice shot.
a lot of the attention.
Well,
but how'd you get back to
line,
side?
yeah.
This gets a little more uphill at this point because they're looking to explore towards CT. You're going to get the Seekers coming in. A lot of respect being given here. A lot of investment around this.
Oh, nice shot!
Is Envy. Close with a reaction, but numbers up for PRX. Sato fast on the adjustment, but they've lost front of sight. Neon has to go back in. Have a second glance. Sato with the pain shell, gonna buy some time. Sato left with it all. The time is on his side. Do they have the seconds for it? No! Defined by the finest margins here. But the gap grows larger at 5-1.
Lev starting to stretch their legs a little bit here. Way more decisive in the Antico. We've seen that come a crop a few times in this series. Again, this pressure towards the top of ropes. They know they have space to play into.
मैं देखना बंद कर दूँ
It
क्या?
looks a little worrisome when they give up the sight. Still paint shell from Sato to slow things down. No ults available here for Lev, but Neon and King just missing one. Operator in hand now for something. It's delivered previously at the start of these rounds outside B. We need one again here.
Trying to stand as long as he can, but you can see the amount of pressure put to him early to clear. Spike still slowly skirting his way towards the C.
क्या है यार ये ट्रॉफी भी they were
moving
just
so
looking
quick now, starting to really build up pace.
पता नहीं
ऐसे हार नहीं मानो यार
If Divide wants to get there safely, he has to take the longer path.
जीत सकते हैं यार अभी भी जीत
Still
सकते हैं
above a minute. This is still how quick they're moving across this map.
I do still believe 6-5 या फिर 7-5 भी हो गया तो जीत
The Paranoia to complement now. Something on the hunt.
भाई बहुत छोटे-छोटे मिस्टेक्स कर रही है नाइस शॉट बहुत ही मेजर लाइक छोटी-छोटी गलतियां कर रही है PRX जैसे कि साथ में स्विंग नहीं करना सोलो प्लेस बनाना बहुत नहीं वो नहीं करना चाहिए अब वो एक राउंड जिसमें ब्लोजी ने 1v2 निकाला वो राउंड में साथ में स्विंग करते थोड़ा अच्छे से कोऑर्डिनेट करके खेलते
किंग का शॉट देखते
still up high, still holding this space, unchecked on, and unpressured, comes out swinging, a second for the man.
भाई ये बंदा क्या मार रहा है भाई ब्लोजी
Oh my god.
Looks a little too late to the party and looks like the hunter has become the hunted. And look at blows, it is just sheer dominance. 6-1. Wake up if you haven't been watching this. We are at a monumental score already.
My god, भाई गंदा हराने वाले
Your boys are drowning.
I mean, the showstopper's just so offbeat here. It's not like PRX to be this out of sync on this sort of approach. This is the plan from the get-go. Again, they concede all this space. Actually managing to negate a very deep investment from King as well. The damage control, great from PRX initially, but all out of sorts on the way back in. The whole way through there, I'm thinking, where is the showstopper? Like, again, when people actually postured forward on the site as well. PRX gotta be feeling the heat here. See signs of the pressure getting to them. And LEV lapping this up right now, Lauren.
Oh, it plays into that playstyle, doesn't it? The thing that felt missing in some
LEV
of the previous
winning.
maps, that confidence
Yes, LEV
behind
winning.
them, that burst, that belief.
जीत जाएगी, LEV जीत जाएगी. PRX हारने वाली.
Truly monstrous. For
Congratulations,
PRX.
Adit.
We've seen losses on this map from them in the
1-0.
past. Roll your minds back to underdogs of those days too. They need to remember who they are on the pursuit of greatness. They meet what could be argued as the new PRX, the new style that's coming through. Young, hungry, and ready to go at 6-1. PRX, you need an answer, and you need it now. Hell, you needed it 3 rounds ago, but you better be ready for this. They come in with nothing, Mike.
They make another round like this work. Push it up here again. Something will find the first. Connect on the second here. Paranoia to keep them at bay. Spikeson's found one in response.
How deep do they go on this? They can't keep pressuring it, though. They have to stop.
I mean, PRX have to peel away.
Yeah.
They stack everybody here.
That's
ready to re-hit.
Well, that's brave. Timing on the dog, does it see what it needs to? Yeah, at least 2 noted. They're gonna know they're still around. But again, LEV aren't really willing to back. Whoa! My wrist is aching from seeing that. Jing, quick. But he still needs to do so much more. None of these weapons are particularly recoverable yet.
That's what LEV are conscious of. Don't want them to convert this into a further advantage, or at least give them a little bit of hope. King now with an operator.
वो ऑफ लेके बैठा है.
Bit of a stalemate now. King just greets Devi here. They're desperate to get these guns.
God. That's their win con, right? That's what they see is the only way out of this with an advantage.
Nice
LEV
shot.
really willing to back down, but both these teams so stubborn to fight for this. Not relenting, not backing down. Cheng, the last to fall. The standoff is won.
God.
7-1.
That's a demonstration of LEV understanding where they've got PRX up against the ropes, making desperate plays. And again, not shying away from this fight, not allowing PRX to do what they do best. King actually on the re-swing there. Beautiful shot from him. 7-1 the scoreline. Operator back in hand for something. Ults across the board here. Taken. Got to be caught initially there, actually. Neon hunting him down. Showstopper popped it. Sato's all the way in. Neon trying to kill.
Okay, I mean, it's just lining up for them. Everything. Green light is go. Envy does find Sato, but they've got the sight. What more do you want here? They can just slow it down for a second. Look for that plant next.
What we've got here is the Seekers on the way back in. And Jing doesn't have that key util. Envy won't be able to set a kill up here for Jing. Left freeze again. Plant to come through now. Neon still Blade Storm to hand.
Ooh, good from Envy.
Thought he was going to find the first one there.
It's pretty good though. They need to keep going. They need to keep that momentum building on the retake now. Blows still holding on the site, unaffected so far. Jing takes a little look towards water, but someone's got to help to deal with these players on site itself. There it is. Oh! It's just magic, man. These guys just make it look so simple.
Oh my God.
Dash up high, and there's just the door's shut.
Yeah, we've got to head away.
Round's done. Envy, I know you want to stick around. You think you can do something more, but reality is what it is. Time to back away. 8-1. What are we witnessing?
1-8.
LEV are dominating Lotus here. PRX left scratching their heads. Another situation, they concede this space initially. Don't commit towards that fight on Mountain. It's the perfect response. There's a Blade Storm and a Showstopper running you down here. Not much for them to do at all. The blows, I mean, just having so much impact on the C site. Once again, top of the board, 10-3 for LEV here. everybody stepping up to the plate. We talked about maybe a few people having slower series so far. Not the case here on Lotus.
FALCONS, you got to get a grip on this now. Neon up for the fight again. He's not relenting. Forsaken, Sato, everyone back and forth here. Look at how it shakes down though. Envy, curious of the backline because there is a problem. TP got taken. Spikes it already behind. Sato with a belter. Sykes theirs.
Crucial time for TP as well. PRX scrambling. Operator and the Sheriff here on the retake. Something won't find something on the first peak.
Spike planted.
Dash now expired. Needs to find a kill here. Will be noted in terms of his progress back onto site. He does find Sato.
Nice. Okay, and they keep going though. LEV are so willing to get aggressive on this. And a meeting of minds in the smoke. King gets away with one.
Goes trying to knife him!
Stop it! What is going on?
Spicy gets the knife!
It's a knife in the grand finals! Map 5! 9-1!
Knife कर दिया भाई उसे, something को knife कर दिया.
Scenes like this.
Something को knife
I mean,
कर
you're
दिया.
begging for another timeout, not that it feels like it'll have any impact.
What can you say?
On what's happening right here. I mean, the fact that something goes through, but Spike's seen the one to find it. That feels...
It feels
like
surreal.
The nail in the coffin here for PRX. I mean, LEV just running away with it here.
SNEAX.
A chance to totally close out this half, close out the map in the first half. PRX now praying to find a 9-3. And the buy is not going to be there. Be able to force up for sure. I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
And how this has gone. Something one away from Bladestorm as well. Jing missing 2 for a showstopper, but it's a TP for Forsaken. But even where they're getting aggressive and being proactive, LEV are just shutting them down time and time again.
Meeting them blow for blow everywhere they are. Willing to go for those mad fights. PRX. A chance to recover. A chance to try and bring this back.
It's got to start now. Has to. LEV, the wind in their sails. Switch things up now towards A. PRX in the right place. The bash out is good.
Okay, Jing's getting in there. Envy as well. They're going for the brawl. And it's Neon coming out on top.
Close again!
This guy's untouchable! Everything is just perfect. Something does make it towards site. Stop it! You are not meant to win that. Forsaken can't do it alone. Neon gets him up to 10 rounds. LEV are in touching distance.
They can certainly taste it now. Blows is having a standout performance here on this decider. Again, it's another attempt to shut down PRX, desperate to take the initiative. They've just had nothing land for them here. 10-1, Lauren.
This feels like a victory lap for LEV at this point. PRX asked more and more and more. And they look lost. They don't look like the team we know they can be. Desperate in some of their approaches. These are dire times at 10-1.
2 Guardians in the mix here. Do have a showstopper and a Bladestorm for something and Jing. And a little more passive here in terms of the hold. Desperate to hedge their bets now in round 12, but feels like too little, too late. Forced away here, does have Forsaken in support. Catch a glimpse.
Okay, good shot. Nice timing on the paranoid, but they are close. He's got Divide by his side. Got him pinned towards water, but the way they're playing, that's just incentive! Spikes in! These guys are just on another level, but it's a 3v3, maybe some...
No.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Because Spikeson's just having a round.
Oh, I know.
Envy and Jing to outclass a team like this feels surreal to witness. And Envy has to face it. You can feel the tension. It's 11-1. Unthinkable scenes in London here. They are so close now, Lev. So damn close.
Completely outclassing PRX here. They had an 11-1 half previously versus XLG, repeating that here, and on the brink of total domination here in map 5.
away.
It took all
SNEAX
the
बात
maps.
करोगे क्या हो रहा है ये?
Everything they had.
क्या ही बोलूं मैं अभी?
भाई
111 of crushing
डिजर्व करती है अभी तो मैं सच्ची बताऊं तो लेव डिजर्व करती है जितना गुड फॉर लेव PRX ने हगाया तो दे डिजर्व टू लूज उन्होंने गलतियां की है तो डिजर्व टू लूज असल में भी बहुत चोक किया वो लोग ने राउंड जस्ट कि अभी जो डिजर्विंग टीम है वही जीतेगी
In probably the most dominant fashion you've ever seen PRX fall in a decider, a final map of any series.
PRX ने गलती की है चोक किए टाइम आउट लेने के बाद भी वो लोग ठीक नहीं किए क्या सही करना चाहिए क्या
Could be repeating itself here today in London.
Perhaps there's something to be said about that curse.
Your phone is ringing.
Like it today, but the credit.
My God, bhai.
Lev have shown
depth,
capability, determination, everything it takes to win a Masters against arguably one of the greats. A pistol round means everything to PRX now.
And of course, Lev are going forwards. 4 outside B here. PRX, chance to at least play into the space. It's a good read from them. Lev have looked lethal in terms of these stacked up retakes, though. No indication here. Let's see if the door being opened as well. I mean, Lev are here so early. PRX haven't actually got the body onto site yet.
Seeming plagued by hesitation and uncertainty, still want to do the diligence of everything else, but as you said, it's poor time. They don't get great deals of information, and already Neil going to take away something. Blows on the follow-up. You've got 3 players desperate to do something back in the overwhelmed and just forsaken alive. A 1v4, they're down. One more round.
GG, bye, GG.
Well, the crack's starting to show. You noted it, hesitation. It takes a hell of a lot to force that out of a team like PRX. Lev have left them reeling here in this decider. It is night and day.
Verified hone walo. Kaise?
You can feel it. Within touching distance now, the reality of the scenario setting in. Whatever they can afford, they bought PRX digging deep.
खत्म मैच खत्म. Congratulations, Lev.
Emotionally, I
The
can only
first
imagine.
Masters trophy.
But they
Bhai.
have to stand one more time at least. Sato
Happy for
willing
Sato.
to square up on this.
Away from this now. Caught out. The chip damage either way. Was able to mitigate that a little bit. No. Be careful not to be caught. That's a spike. HyperX forced to recover already. We'll give it up.
Oh my god.
Running, man. They're barely off the starting blocks.
2 Masters, दोनों hashtag 2.
Back to the drawing board
PRX पे अभी 4 hashtag का बोझ है भाई. 4 hashtag 2. 4 times fucking hashtag 2.
इतना बढ़िया खेल के भी क्या हो रहा है?
He's noted. I think King's the one to actually catch a glimpse. Coming through, landing for Neon.
Damage.
Masters.
The tension palpable now.
ब्राजील भी होने वाला है.
Copenhagen hashtag 2. Stamps LA hashtag 2. Masters Santiago hashtag 2. Masters London hashtag.
Spikes in low. Sato still standing. Shot for Dubai. Planted. Can they claw back into this round?
The advantage here. King and Spike scene forced to recover. 17 HP. Jingle shut it down.
Imagine यहाँ से PRX comeback करना चालू किया तो.
That's gonna be at least the second now for PRX. Opportunity to breathe.
Round जीत गया.
Round just a moment.
Round जीत गए.
Certainly doesn't make this any easier with round 2 flip. Something a beautiful no-scope here. The follow-up as well. Get an early ult out of this just yet. At least a chance.
क्या अभी जीत के फायदा नहीं है, हार गए.
Just one chance.
Boys.
अभी अगर वो पोस्टर जैसे खेलना पड़ेगा इनको.
Happy to give some of these away for sure.
सोच के ये स्क्रिप्टेड था, यहाँ से PRX जीतना है तो
लौड़ा जीते.
Stack up here, make sure that the buy is protected to follow back onto this.
Good chance for extension of play.
Green back हो चुका.
Need to be really cautious because again, LEV will take liberties. Of course they would. Look at the scoreline. Why wouldn't you? So PRX have got to stay buttoned up here. Very meticulous. Even just against the pistols. Planted.
Really here for LEV. Look to deny as best they can.
True.
भाई उनको एक राउंड चाहिए जीतने के लिए,
They
बस
want to protect
एक
their
राउंड.
buy as best they can. Round 2 flip helps that obviously, but see the caution on display here. Something will be rewarded. Neon to pull there. He's just past halfway for the blade storm. Maybe we'll spur him on to be a little more aggressive. They're certainly scratching their heads actually. Really a bit of a miss out.
SNEAX भाई क्यों?
To head away with this rifle.
Becomes a game of very small margins.
हाँ तुम PRX देख रहे थे, LEV देख रहे थे क्या?
PRX दोनों देख रहा था मैं.
3 to 12 now.
इनका मैच खत्म हो रहा था, उनका चालू हो रहा था, उनका मैच खत्म हो रहा था, इनका चालू.
यार
3-0 था यार, मजा आ गया. मजा आ गया.
आज मोनेसी तो भाई पूरा बहुत मस्त है. लास्ट मैच थोड़ा चोक किया उसने. बट फर्स्ट हो गया.
ना भाई. मैं चिल्लाया हूँ और नाचा.
निको तो भाई जनरेशनल रन में था जेडी आज.
मां
Oh
कसम
yeah,
है.
for sure. Long road back in.
ये बढ़िया था भाई. कैरिगन आया मेजर पे. सही है.
Certainly in round 16.
रिक्रूट किया भाई को मेजर पे. लेट्स गो.
Clean as well.
As said, the margins are thin in this now.
Something to get a bite here early on. Dash will expire as well.
Ew.
Clear out the space. Early show of the op as well. Oh, something.
Neon.
अच्छा मैच चल रहा.
हार गए PRX.
PRX haven't necessarily achieved anything just yet though. Still a minute to play with.
नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा.
Best of 3 थोड़ी ना, best of 5 होता है.
Best of 5 है. फाइनल मैप पे डिसाइडर है.
हैं?
हाँ.
लास्ट है.
2 वीक चल रहा है.
2 चल रहा है.
2 बचे हैं.
2-2 हो गया स्कोर. फाइनल मैप पे. फाइनल मैप पे लेफ्ट डुअल है.
Kept in check here by the util.
ये राउंड जीत जाएगी, उसके बाद हार जाएगी राउंड. इसके बाद भी चलो जीत जाएगी 12-5 मैक्स रहेगा स्कोर उसके बाद लेव है वो इतना छूट गया नहीं कि हार जाएगी
याद है ना
नहीं निकाल रखी है सामने वाले ने
certainly still want to bring that back in. Said you have to protect the finances until they can play a little looser.
Still a fair amount of faith for PRX here.
सेविंग हो रही है
नहीं है जीत जाएगा नेक्स्ट गेम खत्म है गेम देख लो
Even make this truly feel competitive.
Even historically, I mean, not a team you ever really see have to play from behind. Certainly not this margin.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a different test for them
जीतेगी
altogether. Making their way towards the up here.
जेडी चला है
Save that across.
दूसरे विषय में
Okay.
First thing likely to see alongside the Bladestorm, the Seekers being not too far away from a showstopper past halfway. I'm curious really if Lev, I mean you call one of those
लग रहा है at least
fake
6-12
timeouts here just to let it
चला
breathe a little bit.
Yeah.
Certainly don't need a check-in just yet. Certainly not ahead of this round. It's only going to be Neon and King.
Only.
लोग ये राउंड भी इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं अभी 7-12 हो जाएगा आराम से देख
Alright, so King.
PRX can't slow down.
No, they can't. They actually
let their foot off the
Actually,
gas.
shield.
As I said, the list feels endless. And something takes a bit of damage and he loses out on the initial angle. There's problems here. Spikes it.
बाहर आ गया वो राइट में
He's not.
Yes.
Oh, only a classic, I say.
राइट my god पिस्टल से मरा है वो
PRX have to
लेव फॉर द
capitalize
विन जीत गए पहले जीत बढ़िया
Okay, Forsaken there, Jing. They're nice. Dealing with King is great. Tick in the box. Sato and Neon now become the danger men. Forsaken trying to make at least an account for pressuring towards Waterfall. Aren't you be on the cards? Lev knocking at the door though. Again, Neon and Sato, the two heavy hitters, still very much equipped to make something out of nothing here. Standing in their way is PRX. Just on the verge of holding on. Smoke reinvested and away we go. Neon is off. Already towards site, he clears one. Great trade for Envy and Jing. Holding on now. Spikes in, picks up the rifle. Tries to work forward. Envy again with another punch to the gut. As PRX push up to 5.
आप लेके भाग रहा है
Step by step, PRX here. Keeping their head above
Push
water.
हो
Sato will hold
सकता
on
है
to the
बस
operator.
push
Again, they're just about protected now for PRX. You know, to be a little more audacious in the approach here. Don't have to worry about walking the tightrope in terms of the finances. Again, good damage control for Lev as well. We still don't see some of these key ultimates online for PRX just yet. Envy starting to come alive for PRX. See Jing, Divine, Forsaken certainly step up to the plate here. If you're going to start believing, we usually say around the 7-round mark.
7 rounds. I mean, this is still such a hurdle here. No rest for the wicked. It's Neon. Going to be caught with the flash, but he's not really denied the angle again. This guy has been exceptional.
My God.
Standing guard over the C site now. Do you dare disrespect it? They're trying, and he's up for the fight. Caught midair, but there's follow-up for King. Man up now for Lev.
You to Neon.
Spike hasn't gone down just yet, so they can get aggressive ahead of this. Envy to try and keep them in check with a flash here. Spikes and wins out though. Divine will fall.
2 remaining members standing on the verge. Something and Envy. Can you stop what's about to be coming around this corner? It's down to 1. This is everything for Lev, the youngest team to ever do it. 4 rookies with no fear. Force the princes of Pacific to kneel before the king.
Bye.
Well played, Lev. Well played, Lev. And PRX. Too good.
Incredible scenes here, Lauren. LEV overcoming the odds here, stretching this series to its absolute limit and toppling one of the giants to do it. What a moment for these youngsters. A true breath of fresh air to this stage.
Nice, bhai.
On the other side, PRX. It was a long road here.
Well fucking played लेव यार, well fucking played. बहुत अच्छा खेली, बहुत अच्छा खेली. Obvious था यार कि लेव पक्का prep होके ही आएगी, क्योंकि first 2-0 के बाद it was very obvious कि लेव अच्छा खेली. पेपर्स ने बहुत गलतियाँ की, बहुत चोक किए, बहुत से राउंड में.
Tough pill to swallow for sure, but they've been here before. No doubts they'll bounce back, but what a moment.
Deserved भाई PRX. लेव deserve कर.
गंजा रो रहा है.
Soak this one up. A historic victory.
भाई सबसे बेस्ट बोलूं बंदा खेला जो है ब्लोज ही भाई. ब्लोज ने जो खेला है मतलब टू गुड भाई, वो अकेला बंदा.
शॉट्स क्रिस्पी थे भाई.
बहुत अच्छा खेला भाई ब्लोज.
Take it in. This is your moment. Your Valorant Masters London winner, Leviathan.
Without us, pass.
भाई टू बी ऑनेस्ट किंग डिजर्व तो करता था भाई. किंग ये टीम को इतने 5-6 साल से भाई, ये टीम मतलब टीम नहीं, ये टीम में है बंदा, कंसिस्टेंट है. पहले इसकी टीम जो गोटर थी, फिर उसके बाद टीम पूरी रोस्टर चेंज हुआ, सारे नए प्लेयर आए, सिर्फ ये अकेला टिका रहा बंदा. टू गुड भाई, बहुत अच्छा खेला भाई, बहुत अच्छा.
Neon spike scene, blows even coming alive here at the end.
To be like, bhai, no Viking, तुम्हारा काम.
What a moment and what a run here to close out. Truly special, Lauren.
A moment for the team.
किंग रोया, किंग का समझ आता है. सातो नहीं रो सकता है क्या, सातो तो अभी अभी आया जस्ट. आज का दिन ही मन से
तुझे तेरा क्राउन दिलवाऊंगा किंग.
हाँ
इस वजह से इसको इसकी और इसकी ज्यादा बनती होगी ना. स्ट्रगल बताओ.
Certainly a new name in the mix, Lauren. Excited to see how this goes. And again, it comes at a time just ahead.
ये बंदा जो खेला है भाई ब्लूज, बहुत प्यारा भाई. बंदे ने बहुत से राउंड निकाले. ये अगर राउंड नहीं निकालता तो जीजी था. लाइट्स लिया क्या रे? लाइट्स नहीं है मेरे पास. बट कोई ना, फैल्कन्स जीत गई भाई, फैल्कन्स जीत गई, उसके लिए मेरे को ज़्यादा खुशी है. यस मैं आई एम मोर देन हैप्पी भाई. चलो मैं भी स्ट्रीम एंड करता हूँ.
मैं भी कर रही हूँ स्ट्रीम.
पबजी नहीं खेलेगा? सब्जी
बंद कर रहा. तो कैसा देख रहा? ऐसे ही देख मैं तो देख रहा हूँ बस. कैस चलो बाय बाय. एंड कर रहा मैच।
बुरा लगा।
चलो बाय बाय। ओके
बाय सी आप भी जा रहे हो। गुड नाइट।
चलो बाय बाय। जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहा था